Hello! Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are we doing? Hello, my lovelies. I hope we're doing good. I hope we're doing awesome. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Welcome back from the holiday season, everybody. If you did celebrate the Christmas, I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. If not, then I hope you had a good day regardless. Hi, Nolan. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? Good to see you. Lepufo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're all doing good today. It's good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm just getting trying to get a little bit comfortable here. I'm a bit uncomfy. I'm a bit uncomfy sitting down how I am right now. How are we all doing today? The 105 stream streak. Let's go, baby. I hope we're all doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Everyone had a decent time with, the winter and stuff like that. And the holidays that have been going on. It's been really busy recently. I took some time off because I knew it would be pretty hectic and busy. And honestly, I just wasn't really in the mood to stream like on Christmas Eve, that kind of stuff. So I just took a couple days off just so I didn't have to worry about that and blah, blah, blah. Hi, Cray. How are you doing? You had an ada this early into the stream? Interesting. You know what? As a Christmas present, I suppose I can give you an ada. Ada? Ada. There you go. There is your adas. I do hope that everyone is doing fantastic though today. It is good to see you, lovelies. It's good to see everybody. Everyone had a good time. If you did celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good one. Hopefully you got the stuff that you wanted. If you got some presents, Hi, Spencer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what people were really getting for Christmas. I don't know. I guess it depends. What do people want for Christmas? I'm not really a person that often does gifting stuff or get gifts and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know what the common things that people want are. I know it's a common thing that people are like, oh man, grandma gave me socks this year. I know it's the common kid thing, and then when you're an adult, you're like, oh, heck yeah, socks, let's go. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that's kind of funny to me. The whole mentality towards gift giving and gift receiving. But I think it's cool. I think it's nice that people give gifts for each other. I think it's cute. I am not very familiar with that, but I think it's cute. I think it's a cute little thing. I don't know what I'd give people. I feel like whenever I have given people stuff, usually for a birthday and stuff like that, if I happen to see them, I try, but I'll usually just have a card with a gift card, I'm yeah, I don't know. You just get whatever you like on me, friend, I feel I know that some people think that that's very impersonal to give a gift card or money as a present, but I prefer that. Not because it's impersonal, but I don't know. I'd rather them get something that they really want with my money, as opposed to me wasting my money on something that they don't want. I know it's not about the money, but it's if I'm gonna be given money, I might as well get something they want. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Or I could handcraft stuff. I'm not very good at handcrafting anything. I don't know what I could handcraft, honestly. Maybe I could learn origami. I can learn origami, and I can get that nice origami paper, and then give them something, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like that would be a worthwhile thing. If I could knit, that would be cool, because I know people who who could crochet or knit and stuff like that. They can make little scarves for people, or blankets even. That would be cool. Or if I could even make little tiny stuffed animals, because I think you can make a tiny keychain kind of size thing, if you know how to knit and stuff like that. Or I don't know what's the more proper term, knitting or crocheting. I don't know what the difference is really. But hold on, I'm actually wanting to Google this. Knitting versus crochet. What's the difference? I have no clue. I know nothing about this. In knitting, the stitches form a V shape. In crochet, the stitches are almost like knots. That doesn't answer anything for me. Maybe that makes sense to somebody. Not me, though. Not me. A V shape? A V shape? Okay, huh. Maybe I could look up, like, an image. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, I needed the image. So, okay, yeah, it does make a V shape. I never realized that, yeah. So it seems like crochet, tends to, like, overlap in such a way, like, the threads, so that it has very little, like, space in between each, like, little intersection. Whereas knitting has, like, large spaces in between, like, V-shaped threads. Oh. I mean, they both kind of look very similar from a distance. I don't know what's, like, the better method. Crochet seems more, like, put together. I feel like crocheting would be, like, more sturdy, you know? Whereas knitting might be more of, like a simple thing, you know? I feel like knitting would be quicker, but probably, like, the product probably has, like, less durability to it, if that makes any sense. Oh, okay. I could be completely wrong about that. I was just thinking, like, you know, what's, like, better, or, like, I thought that, like, knitting would be for specific items and crochet would be for other items. That probably is the case, but I didn't realize it was just like, oh, same stuff, just, like, different method. I guess it's like doing, like, I guess it's kind of like, if you tie your shoes with, like, a knot versus, like, the standard bow, you know? Because I've known some, like, people that are like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I just, like, tie my shoelaces into a knot, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, like, I just slip them on anyway. I don't really need them to, like, to retie them or anything like that. So, yeah, I just have them in a knot, and I'm like, but, like, what it, okay. I tie them in, like, the bow. You know, actually, I had a problem with tying my shoes for the longest time. I really struggled to learn how to do it. I cannot tell you how many times I paid deeply attention and tried to memorize I remember I even recorded the SpongeBob episode, the loop-de-loop and pull, now your shoes are looking cool. I VHS recorded it so I could watch and I could study it, because I wanted to learn how to tie my shoes, and I was so embarrassed that I couldn't tie them. And I'm just like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I did learn, though, and I'm okay at it, you know? I know how to tie my shoes, you know? I wouldn't say I'm amazing at it, but, you know, I can do it. Hi, Sushi! Foot lover only. I'm not a foot lover! Alright? I do loop-de-loop and pull, and my shoes are looking cool. Or, I mean, you could get, like, what is it called? Velcro? You can get Velcro shoes. But, I don't need those. How are you doing, though, Sushi? Hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Femboy Friday, everybody. Happy Femboy Friday. Hope we're all doing awesome. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I missed you guys over the little holiday break we had, the little 3-day hiatus. Not the nut. What the heck? I can't believe it. Hi, Frats. Hope you're doing good too. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? Did anyone do anything special over the last couple days that I haven't been streaming? Anyone do anything fun, Christmas or not Christmas related? How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing not too bad. I'm just tired. I'm a tired Oni. But happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays. I hope everyone had a good holiday if you did celebrate the holidays. Or if you're like me and you just chilled, I hope you had a good time chilling. No, just chilling, having a good time. You're adorable? Actually, I think you meant, you with an apostrophe R-E. Because my response to that would be, what about my adorable? I don't own an adorable. But yes, I am not adorable. I'm not adorable. I could never be. Instead, I'm gonna pick apart your grammar, and that'll make me immediately not adorable. But yeah, I just like relax for the holidays, like the last couple days, because I get pretty like stressed and anxious like when Christmas rolls around, like the days of Christmas and Christmas Eve and stuff like that. So I just took the time to like not do anything and kind of just, I don't know, just like not do anything, I guess. Not the grammar Oni police. Yes, I must be. I must be the Oni, the grammar police. I usually am only like that, though, when people put it with the compliment, because that's the easiest way for me to deflect the compliment. It's like, not only am I deflecting your compliment, but I'm also being an actually about it, which means you'll be like, you know what? Never mind. You're not adorable. Are an adorable little guy. I am not an adorable little guy. I am a big, strong guy. I'm a big, strong Oni, and I'll have you remember it. I recommend you don't forget it, or else you'll be getting a whole bunch of whooping from the Oni. I also am sorry if you can hear me be a little bit sniffly today. Unfortunately, my nose has been like really stuffy this morning. I don't know why. It hasn't been a problem for like most of the week, but yeah, my nose is like really, really stuffy. You fit in your cute little cup. I might be in a mug. That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean I'm cute, that's for sure. What's on the main menu? More Aladi streak or speedrun you to MR100? I have no idea what we're doing today. I kind of am gonna wing it today. We might fight Raki so I can get the really good insect glaive that people have been recommending, and then maybe Alatrion, or maybe what was the other thing I was thinking about doing? What was the other thing I was thinking about doing? Chat would know. Chat would so know. The thing that I've been only thinking in my head and I've never said out loud. I was thinking about something else, but now I don't remember. Well, we could go decoration farming with Zinogre. And then, I mean, yeah, once I get, like, a pretty decent build in that regard, I mean, Fatalis would be, like, the next thing, I feel, you know? I feel like that's the natural progression. I don't know. I don't know, really. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of made the decision to Monster Hunt, like, basically right as I announced it to Discord. If you guys, don't know, I announce my streams in Discord, usually around a couple hours before I actually start up my stream and stuff like that. But I'll basically, like this week I decided just like to wing it with my schedule, like, because I didn't know like how many days of the week I was going to stream, if at all, this week. So I was just like, oh, well, I'll figure it out like the day of. So like Monday I was like, oh, I feel like playing Marvel Rivals. Today I was also tempted to play Marvel Rivals, but I decided, no, I should Monster Hunt because, it's fun. My chat can get involved. It's a good time. I can use my model. And it can move around and stuff. But yeah, like, I don't really have like a general big plan on what to do today. So yeah, it'll probably just be like maybe getting the Brachiodos weapon and then figuring it out from there, possibly. I don't really know. I didn't think I'd get this far. I played Marvel Rivals till 2 a.m. last night. I have been loving Marvel Rivals, and I'm glad that everyone else is also getting on the train of hype and stuff like that. It's been really, really fun. I've been having a good old time with it. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. I have been loving playing the game. I've been learning how to better play certain characters. I do hope that they do kind of like patch the game a little bit. I do feel like it still has some pretty bad like bugs and issues and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully a couple updates come out that fixes a lot of the main problems I've been having, like loading it a bit late to games, not having my character models load in for a while, mainly that kind of stuff. Sometimes the game will crash because of Unreal Engine, blah, blah, blah. So hopefully they could fix a couple of those things and then we should be good to go, which I'm very excited for. So hopefully that could work out a bit. Because I've been having a bit of trouble at least streaming the game. Playing it in my own time isn't too bad, though the stuff does load in a bit late still. But yeah, when I stream the game, oh boy, it's a bit of a struggle. But I love it and I want to play more of it. I want to play more of it. I have been learning how to optimize a couple of things here and there. So I do think overall, like, you know, it's pretty good. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a lot of video game scuff. You know, a lot of games when they come out, they have a bit of scuff to them. So I'm not really too surprised by it, but usually I feel like, you know, it's kind of problems that should be fixed within the first like week or two of the game being out. So I don't know, but it's a pretty big game, right? It's pretty big. There's a ton of people playing it. It's probably like taking all the manpower that they have just to like maintain it right now in its new phase and stuff like that, especially since they released right before Christmas and they're like, oh, Christmas event, blah, 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 which I need to play more of. I need to play more so I can get that Jeff skin. But we'll play more of that soon. We'll play more soon. But yeah, I'm excited. And yeah, I'm planning on playing more Marvel Rivals and all that good stuff, you know? DC mid-fight, ahem. Oh no, not the DC mid-fight. We had a lot of connection problems last time we streamed this game. We had a lot of people disconnecting, like, just randomly. So, hopefully that doesn't happen, but we'll see, But yeah, Marvel Rivals is a pretty new game, so really not a whole ton of stuff we can do about that. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's just one of those things that I'm hoping that now that we're entering like the first whole month the game's been out, hopefully they fix a lot of the issues. But I'm still really excited for it. Wait, when did the game come out? The game came out like what? Like the second week of November? It's been like a month and a half now. Wow, it doesn't feel like the game's been out for a month and a half. Whoa, that's so weird. I was like, oh yeah, I think we're just about to reach a month of the game being out. No, it's been out for longer. It's been out for longer than a month. It has not felt like a month. Ugh, my brain struggles to deal with time and all that good stuff, you know? I need friends to do the Christmas event. But do you? Is that like a mission to like play with friends? I've been able to do all the challenges so far, at least like the last time I played. I've been able to do them all solo. At least like the new Jeff event is really, really easy, you know? So I haven't had much of a problem. I mean, I think I've lost like, what, 2 games total, I think, on the Jeff mode. And that's just usually because like, you know, the other Jeffs are like really good at working together. Hi, Light Sparks, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Your 60 days still wild and the servers are as finicky as ever. Aw, it's fair. I didn't realize Wilds was coming out so soon. Oh yeah, I guess February 2025 is when it comes out. Dang, that's crazy. There's so many games I need to play. Oh my gosh, chat. Oh my goodness. I want to play so many games, but it's gonna be such a struggle. I can't believe it. Not a struggle like in a bad way. Like, I'm glad there's so many games coming out that I want to play, but I feel like I'm so behind. And like, especially when you're like streaming video games and stuff, like you don't want to miss out on like, you don't want to miss out on the hype for stuff. Like, for example, Black Myth Wukong. Like, I really wanted to play that game, but like, I feel like if I played it now, it's like, you know? Like, I feel like nobody would care. They're like, Oni, you're playing, you know, Black Myth Wukong now, like after it didn't win Game of the Year, and I'm like, whatever, okay, I'm saving money. I was saving money for debut stuff, you know? I don't like playing by myself. Oh, that's fair. I normally don't like playing multiplayer games by myself. Marvel Rivals, though, is the exception because it's just a genuinely fun game regardless. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so happy that there's like a good multiplayer game out now. Oh my gosh. Because I've been seeing people play like, you know, Lockdown Protocol and like Call of Duty and what was that one that Valve came out with? I forget. Whatever the one Valve came out with that people were playing for a while. I'm like, I don't know. None of those really seem like my style, you know? Like Call of Duty for zombies, and that's about it, I guess. But yeah, Deadlock. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Deadlock as well, and I'm like, not really my thing, to be fair. Hi, Opal. How are you doing? Hi, Onichi. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Curse adult responsibilities for limiting my gaming time. No, not the gaming time limitations. Yeah. It sometimes it's difficult, and and that's kind of a thing as well. Not to be like, oh, stream is the reason I can't play certain games, right? But I've realized that some games that I've wanted to play just wouldn't be good for stream, and I don't really often play video games in my spare time other than like a handful. And it's like, oh man, like, for example, Persona 3 Reload, I really enjoyed. I really liked it a lot, but it's a very dialogue-heavy game. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of, like, paying attention to certain things, and it's very difficult to juggle that and commentating. So I realized that it was a game that I probably just wouldn't really work out that great, I'm like, I don't know about this. Or the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable was really fun, but it was really difficult to be like, oh, should I talk now? Is the narrator going to interrupt me? If the narrator does interrupt me, do I stop? Do I talk over him? Like, it was a very fun game, Stanley Parable. But after one stream, I'm like, yeah, it's a little bit tricky, It's a little bit tricky to play a game like that. That's so dialogue heavy. Gachas, for example, like Genshin, especially Hoyoverse, because they're very wordy, long-winded gachas, I kind of just talk over because, like, I can't be bothered to, like, wait for every giant 25-minute dialogue section, Like, there's just no point. I'll never get through any amount of, like, content, if I do that, I might as well not even be, like, commentating at that point, Hi, Locian, how are you doing? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Why would you do this? I'll sit this wild thing out until it's a more or less complete game. You're gonna visit in like 2 to 3 years? Wow, that's, sure. Go for it, I guess. Up to you. I'll probably be getting it just like probably like a couple weeks after it comes out. I'm basically just going to be gauging how people feel about it upon launch, and if it's a pretty good reception, I'll probably dive into it pretty quickly. I'm probably going to be getting on a PlayStation anyway, to be fair, just so that the game runs properly and my computer doesn't die. I've been kind of moving to more of like console games for the most part. If I use because I use a controller for World anyway, even though I play it on PC, so it's like, is it really a big deal? It's like, I might as well, especially since it's gonna be crossplay and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be jumping into it pretty quickly. Yeah, you're saying it right. Oh, sounds awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. I always try to get people's names correct if I can. I hope you're doing good though. Happy holidays if you celebrate the holidays. If not, then happy December. Happy December if you don't celebrate the holidays. Hi Nawaki, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, there haven't been a lot of like good multiplayer games recently, and I've been very happy that Marvel Rivals is one that I enjoy. Not only that, but one that I enjoy playing solo, Because like Valorant, Overwatch, can't do them solo. No siree. Fortnite I'd be okay with. Fortnite wouldn't be too bad because you could play solos, and that's not too awful. Though Fortnite doesn't really like my streaming setup for whatever reason. It does not like when I stream. So unfortunately, I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm not too sure. Fortnite used to be able to run on like the most potato of PCs, but they overhauled the graphics, which I think is cool, but like, that makes it so much less accessible to like people. And I just don't know why they would do that. It seems a bit odd. Like I could play it on my own, but if I want to stream it, no can do. No can do. Doing good. I'm having rice porridge. Let's go. I don't think I've ever had porridge before, to be honest with you. But I do like rice, and I do like 1,000-year eggs. But I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm just a bit tired. You miss barely anything when they're involved in dialogue making. Yeah, it's pretty much like a whole entire thing. And I've played the Hoyoverse games, and I've even like, I would jokingly like poke fun at like how much dialogue there is and like how, I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why would they do that? And like, I've had people in my chat that are pretty big fans of it. You could tell like they're fans of the story. Be like, well, Oni, if you paid attention, maybe it makes sense. Or like, man, it's so obvious Oni doesn't pay attention or something. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're right, I don't. But at the same time, like, it's Hoyoverse. Like, they write dialogue horribly. I don't know. I think, personally, my headcanon is it's probably a translation thing. There's probably just, like, not very good words that, like, smoothly convey the same ideas. Because it's originally, like, Chinese, right? So, like, you know, it's probably, like, all written in... Is it Mandarin? Is Mandarin the language? Yeah, Mandarin, right? The language? I have no idea. But, like, you know, it's written in a different language, and it probably just, like, sucks to translate. And I'm imagining that's why all the dialogue is super bulky and super annoying. That, and also because Paimon exists and extends the dialogue by, like, 5 times the needed length. So, I just, like, I don't like it. I don't pay attention to it, and I'm just like, wow. Kind of sucks, you know? But I'm sure the writing in of itself is good, and, like, the character arcs are good, but if I want to know that, I will watch a YouTube video of someone kind of summarizing it, as opposed to, like, the game. Because I feel like the way that the game delivers their lore and stuff like that is very mind-numbing, you know? Makes me go, me. Especially when it's, like, 30 minutes of, like, just talking back and forth, you know? Like, I would have entire missions where, like, I wouldn't talk or, like, I wouldn't fight anything for an entire stream. It would just, like, be like, go to location, talk to person, wait 5 hours, go to location, talk to person, wait, go to location, talk to person, for, like, an entire stream. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this isn't even a game anymore. This is a movie, but, like, you know, the extended edition. You know? But yeah, perfect for the cold weather. Good old egg. I'm not a big egg person, but I do like the eggs in, like ramen, like the 1,000-year, like, whenever they, like, marinate it in, like, broth and stuff like that. I love that so much. I'm not a big egg person, like, normally, though, to be fair. So cringy, have emergency. Yeah, it's like, just to, like, summarize it, it's just, like, very bulky. It's just very bulky, not necessary, and they just add way too many, like, not needed details, I guess. And it's just unfortunate. That's all. Anyway, done with that conversation, because, yeah, I don't want to get too into it. But yeah, I think overall... What was I even saying before? I don't know. I don't know what led into that conversation of the dialogue. But yeah, I have no clue. I think, honestly, the best lore is, like, approach I've seen is Dark Souls. I think the Dark Souls lore approach is super good. They are very much a show, don't tell kind of thing, where, like, hey, we'll give you a small handful of cutscenes that tell you very little. You can interpret a lot from them, but, you know, we won't say anything specifically outright. If you want to look into it, though, go for it. There's a billion item descriptions. Go for it. You know? If not, I don't care. Like, there's a lot you could tell just from, like, the way certain bosses move, the environments that they're in, the like, 3 lines of dialogue that they say that you can interpret. There's so much you can glean off of it, but, like, none of it's, like, really set in stone unless you dive deep into it. And I think that's super cool. Now, granted, do I read all 50 billion item descriptions? No. I do watch a video of someone else who did that, though. You know? But I love it. Potato PC, narrator, no intervention. Is Elden Ring's plot good, too? Yeah, no, for sure. I will say Elden Ring makes it a little bit more kind of direct, because there's a lot more... Well... Dark Souls does have quite a few NPCs, but Elden Ring has a lot more plot-important NPCs, you know? You have, of course, the Firekeeper, you have Ronnie, you have people at the Round Table and stuff like that. Elden Ring has a lot more characters that kind of directly state stuff, because there's just so much more to it. And, you know, if you go for different endings, you'll get different dialogues, obviously. So there's a lot of, like, more stuff in Elden Ring, to be fair, but a lot of it is kind of, like, up to interpretation for you, or, like, things that you could piece together. I really like there's like a couple bosses. I think it's really clear in Dark Souls 3 where just the mannerisms of how the bosses fight and like how they move and how they interact, you know, even like sometimes like the background audio of a fight can tell you so much about like what's going on. And I think it's super cool. You know, I am a big fan of like not explaining everything super directly, which I think is also kind of one of my things about Marvel, especially in recent years, where it feels like they have to tell you everything like right to your face because, you know, I guess they don't trust their fan base to read between lines, I suppose, you know? I found the perfect emote for your foot loving. I don't love feet. Oh my gosh. You can't believe it. Community is over fixated on lore hunting. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point though, you know? That's kind of the way it's constructed. It's constructed in a way that like it's kind of up to you how like far you want to dig into it. And I like that a lot. If you don't care about story whatsoever, I know people who don't care about story at all. I'm kind of a 50-50. I love a good story, but again, if it's not something that captivates me pretty quickly, I'll kind of like put it on the back burner and like kind of half pay attention to it, kind of like be like, okay, blah 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 blah. Especially if I'm streaming, because like obviously I have to talk and stuff like that, and I'll pay attention to stuff as I'm talking, but like, you know, definitely talking with my chat is the first priority when I'm streaming. But like I love a good story, but you know, there are some people that just don't care. They don't care about like a story, they don't care about lore, they just are here to play game. And if you want to do that with Souls games, it completely lets you. It's like, all right, thumbs up, you want to skip every cutscene, go for it, doesn't matter. Doesn't hinder your gameplay experience whatsoever. You know, you could do that, that's fine. You know, don't want to watch a cutscene, go for it, that's cool. You know, do your thing, buddy. And I think that's pretty rad. You know, you don't have to like understand it. It's kind of like a convoluted thing anyway. Like even if you're half paying attention to the story, like a lot of things kind of just like happen in Souls games. Like they have a reason. But like, you know, why does like laying down in a certain spot bring you to like a dragon arena where you fight this like ancient two-headed dragon? You know, there's a lore reason, but you don't have to, you know, it's you know, you can just kind of let it happen, you know? You can kind of just let it happen and just be the way it is, you know? When people see Ronnie, no one dares talk over to her. I mean, I'm just saying that like, you know, if they're an important NPC, I mean, that just speaks to how cool Ronnie is, you know? Ronnie is just an incredible character. She is the best girl of the game. Probably the best NPC of the whole game as well, you know? Just overall, the best. I don't know about Marika, though. Marika's alright. Marika's fine. But Ronnie's where it's at. Ronnie actually has such a good story, though. Like, if you've ever watched any lore videos on Ronnie, she's so good. We love it. See, 86% down bad, Sushi. Yeah, you're the down bad one. You're the down bad one. See, you try to accuse me of liking feet. Look at you. You posted those emotes and look at you now. 86% down bad. 86%. But yeah, I think that they handle lore really good. It's probably the best, I would say, of like any of the big very lore intensive RPG. Well, I don't know if lore intensive, but like it has such a deep lore to it, but it presents it in such a mysterious, like, you know, you kind of want to know more way. It's really interesting. I accept my down bad. You better accept it. You better accept the down bad you have. You know, I don't need to because I don't have any down bad. Thank you for glug glug. Let me take a sip of my tea. When it comes to Marika, oh boy, you're not ready to go down that rabbit hole. I mean, I've gone down the rabbit hole of like various Elden Ring stuff. I still prefer Ronnie over Marika though. I think Marika's cool. I mean, I like the lore of pretty much all the Elden Ring characters that I've like looked into. but I still think Ronnie is the best one I've seen so far. You're half down bad? No, I'm not half as down bad. I'm 0% down bad. Thank you very much. I'm 0% down bad. But yeah, watching like Dark Souls lore videos are so good, especially like, you know, back in the day, watching videos on Artorias and stuff like that. So good. Artorias, Gravelord Nito, you know, Gwyn, you know, the original stuff. I really liked like the first Dark Souls and the third one. The second one I don't think about very often because it's Dark Souls 2, you know. Bloodborne, oh, Bloodborne lore. Bloodborne lore is crazy. I need to get back into that. I need to look into new stuff. I'm kind of curious what like all the different things that line up with like Dark Souls to Elden Ring. I need to look more into that because I'm sure there's got to be some pretty deep-seated connections. I love it so much though. I love Elden Ring lore. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've actually seen a couple people in different, like, you know, I'll watch my friends like stream and stuff like that. I'll check in on their streams, but I've seen people that like genuinely just like hate Dark Souls lore. And they're like, oh yeah, it's just like genuinely like super bad writing. And I'm like, what? And like, yeah, I looked into the story of like one NPC and it was really boring. And I'm like, huh, which NPC? And they'll name like, you know, Frederick McLeary, like random NPC that like no one knows about, that has like maybe 2 paragraphs of total lore. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, their story's gonna be boring. They're not like a prevalent character. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, yeah, it's really, wait, I'm trying to remember. Well, who was it? Not like who said it, you know, obviously, but like they said some, I think it was actually it wasn't a boss. It was an NPC that didn't even show up in the game. It was it Bloodborne? I don't remember. You're just not interested in lore? That's fair. And again, that's why I think Dark Souls does like a really cool thing where it's like, hey, if you don't care about lore, if you don't care about the story of Dark Souls or whatever, or Elden Ring, skip all the cutscenes, skip all the dialogue. You could do that. I don't care. You want to just get bashed in by bosses? Go for it. That's all up to you, bro. And I love that. Oh, it was so it was someone that brought up like Sekiro, because like there's a boss in Sekiro that when they die, they say a person's name. And the person doesn't show up in the game, like, at all. Like they just say, like, a name. And they looked into the lore of that name that they said. And there was, like, very little to go off of. Because, like, you know, they don't show up in the game. They're just, like, a character in relation to a boss. They didn't look up the boss's lore. They just looked up the character. And they're like, yeah, that character had a really boring lore. It's like, yeah, they have, like, 2 paragraphs of total information about them. Like, yeah, of course that's not going to be much to go off of. Like, yeah, like the important part is the boss, right? You know, and then the relation to them, but I don't know. So I just think that's kind of funny. But yeah. Hi Dex, how are you doing? Should I be scared? I don't know. Should you be? Should you be scared? Are you scared of me? That's okay, I understand. I'm a very scary individual. Yeah, I'm scared. It's okay. I won't consume you. I won't. Why is the lore so important? Look, I understand it's useful, but still. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, and that's why I like it so much. I love the Souls lore, but it's a little bit difficult to like look into, right? Obviously, like you'd have to look up like YouTube videos for lore and stuff like that. Unless you really wanted to dive into item descriptions, but like, I'd rather just someone else do it for me. But like, it's so fascinating. But like, if you don't care about it, it doesn't shove it in your face. Unlike some games, Hoyoverse. You know, doesn't make you sit through 25 whole minutes of dialogue, unskippable, you know? It's like, hey, you want to skip every dialogue? Go for it. You want to skip every cutscene? Go for it. Doesn't matter. Watch a 15-minute YouTube not tutorial, but like 15-minute like YouTube recap about a boss, and then learn its horrendously tragic backstory, and be like, oh man, I bonged it with the hammer 15 times and it died. Now I feel bad. Like, jeez, I didn't. I'm sorry, buddy. You know, the best way of feeling guilt post fight, you know, especially against poor bosses like Sif, man. The fact you gotta kill Sif is so sad. Like, why? He's just a little dog. He's just a dog protecting his master's grave, and we kill him. We kill him. You do want to skip it then. Skip it. Do it. What does say so mean? Say so is like the opposite of down bad. That's all you need to know. It's the opposite. Which is understandable why you're so low in terms of say so. It's because you're down bad. Why did we even kill him? We had to get the ring. You have to get the ring of the Abyss Walker. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to fight the Four Kings. Because they are in the Abyss. Yeah, it's sad. It's a sad lore. It's a sad lore with Artorias, the Abyss Walker, and his dog Sif. It's so sad. Yeah, kind of a rundown in case anyone's kind of curious, because I really like this lore. It's one of my favorites, even though it's so depressing. But yeah, basically it's like a warrior Artorias. He was like one of the main four that kind of like led the world into the age of light and fire. But he basically noticed that there was this like stirring in the deep depths of the world, the Abyss, and so he ventured into the Abyss, having his special ring that allowed him to traverse the Abyss. He got polluted though and turned into a dark warrior that was like cursed basically and would lash out at his comrades and stuff. So he basically locked himself away. You fight him in the DLC of Dark Souls 1. And because you go into like the past basically or something like that, and you're able to fight him. But yeah, with his dying breath, he used his great shield to basically make the boss arena where Sif is, and he basically like used his last dying breath to protect his dog, and then he died in that arena. And so Sif, paying him back, you know, wields his sword and protects his grave, just like he protected him in his life, you know. And Sif basically protects the ring because he doesn't want anyone to like befall the same fate as his master. And it's such a sad thing. It's so sad. It's so incredibly sad. Look at Peeps seeing Melania for the first time. I mean, I guess, Frats, if you want to go to down bad rat about it. I like good lore, though. I appreciate good lore, you know? I lost you from the beginning when you started talking, but now I'm crying. The dog be so sad. I know, and you have to kill it, which is sad. It's depressing. And if you go in the DLC and you fight the final boss of the DLC, you could summon like a younger version of Sif to help you in the fight. And basically, if he survives, I think if he survives the fight, right? Like, because you summon him as like a little spirit. If he survives the entirety of the fight, and then you go to his boss fight in the main game, he will recognize you. He'll like sniff you and like approach you like a little hesitantly, but then like he kind of thinks about it for a second. He's like, no, I will still protect the ring. And it's just like, why? Because he's like, you know, I don't like, again, he doesn't want like now his friend to befall the fate of his master. So yeah, he fights. He fights you even if he recognizes you, and it's sad. It's so sad. But yeah, you know, sad stuff. My best achievement was beating Melania in 2 minutes. The health bar glitched. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, Melania fight's pretty cool. The Melania fight is really cool. I think I'm very proud that I learned how to like basically dodge the whole waterfowl dance like pretty consistently. That was my crowning achievement. Because I knew from the first time I fought her, like the first like, you know, run that I played against her, I'm like, you gotta be able to dodge that. And a lot of people from my chat who are still new to the game is like, no, there's no way to dodge it. It's impossible to dodge. And I'm like, no, there's gotta be a way. There's openings. There's like 3 openings, you know? And so I did eventually, I wasn't counting how many tries it took, to be honest, in my first playthrough. But by the end of my first playthrough, when I finally beat her, I was able to dodge through at least like the, like half of it. roughly. And I'm like, I knew it. You could dodge through everything in Dark Souls. That's just the way it works. That's the way these games work. You just gotta get good. You gotta get good. That's the strat. And that's what I love about it. I love that it's like, I mean, you could do so many things. You could do whatever you want. Just get good enough. And you could do it. Easy peasy. You could just parry it. You could. You could parry it, but it feels cooler to dodge through it, you know? Especially if you're like me and you don't really use a shield in Elden Ring. Like, I could swap to a shield and parry it, but nah. Bonk. Two-handed hammer bonk. Thank you for the follow, Dex. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I needed to. Yes, you did need to, because guess what? You're part of our dynasty now. And now there's no escape. You can never leave. You can never leave. Yeah, I do really like Souls games. They are my favorite. So I'm very excited that there's like a new thing coming out for them. With the new Elden Ring roguelike whatever that they're doing. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. I'm very excited. You know, I'll have to give that a try. Thank you for the stretchies. Forever eating Oni's wall candy? Are you guys eating candy in my walls? Chat, that's not cotton candy. That's insulation foam. Chad, you're not supposed to be eating in there. That's poisonous, okay? If you guys want cotton candy, I can give you cotton candy. You know, Chad, I'm actually not really a big fan of cotton candy. I've ever told you guys that I've only had cotton candy like once or twice in my life, and I was not a fan. Now, granted, my taste has changed quite a bit. Like, there are foods I hated when I was younger that I like a lot now. So to be fair, that might have changed at some point, but I remember when I was young, I tried cotton candy. I'm just like, no, I don't like it. Dog ate my... That sounds bad. Maybe take them to the vet. Maybe take them to the vet, please. But nom nom, no, you don't eat the wall. You don't eat it. You don't eat the wall. Don't eat the wall, insulin. Insulator. Insulator? Is that the word? Insulation. Huh. To get the... you might want to call a vet still, Dex, please. Please call a vet. At least just phone them and tell them that that's what they took, please. I beg. Because I guarantee you'll be like, oh, like, they might be fine, but if your vet's like, hey, bring them in now, they will die, you'll be thankful you called, please. There are so many pet owners I have heard from that just, you know, that are foolish, and they think everything will be fine, and it's not fine, you know? It is crazy. It is crazy the amount of people that are just like, okay, got my diploma? Still, call them. Please, call them. Call them. That is of the utmost priority. I don't care what studies you've done. Call someone. Second opinions matter. But yes. How about, without further ado, let's jump into the Monster Hunter. Let's go on in. And I'll get everything ready. I'll get the lobby ready so you guys can hopefully join in a little bit. So let's get going with that, shall we? Let's get going. We'll jump on into it. And then hopefully we can get things started with the ads and whatnot before they show up, because we don't like the ads around here. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at my character. Beautiful. Alright, let's go on in and get everything set up properly. But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited though. I don't really know exactly, like, again, I don't have like a general plan on what we're doing today, but we will figure out what kind of stuff we're gonna be getting for Fatalis, because we are kind of in the end game. We're in the end game, people. We're in the end game. This is cute. Got like the New Year's thing set up. I kind of wonder what the handler's gonna look like. Lunar, Terrace, and Staff was seasonal stuff. Gonna leave. Have a good one, Dex. Yes, please call them. Handler and Poogie, the Holiday Joy Fest. Oh, that's cute. Okay, it's like yeah, okay, it's like Chinese New Year. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Let's go. All right, you're looking pretty snazzy. Hey, you. All right, so it is the Call Tarat Siege, so that's good to know. No Sappy Jiva raids today. Let me do session settings. Check the Astera hub. Okay, well, yeah, I'll figure it out. Why are they different, though? That's what I've always wondered. Why is there a difference between the different areas? I always felt like that was kind of weird. All right. There we go. We got our whole shebang. So now, if someone were to do MH code, you should have the brand new code, and you'll be good to join on in for some hunting. Again, I'm thinking maybe Brachydios might be a good one. It's a twin event? Ah, it just makes it confusing. Why do they have, like, multiple events simultaneously? I mean, I'll take a gander. We'll see if I like it more than the Chinese New Year. What is this event? Oh my gosh. Expensive chandelier season, apparently. Apparently, extremely expensive chandelier season. Wait, are they... Oh, they're having a winter event. Oh, gotcha. Huh, okay. Interesting. I think I'll still go with the other one, probably. Besides, this is the better gathering hub anyway. Subby pup. I am not a subby puppy. Hi, Mog. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think I prefer this one, to be fair. The like, aesthetic overall is so much better. It's so much nicer. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing good. Let me take a look at what we were doing before. Forge equipment? Wait, I can check them in here, can't I? Yeah. So yeah, I needed one Brachydios warhead to make the staff. And then I had a couple of Elatrion things I was thinking about. Apparently I was thinking about making a Brachydios helm. I think it's to go with the armor of Elatrion. I think. Was I thinking of making a different set of armor too? Not that I know of. I'm doing good, better now that I'm here. Really? Interesting. I'm glad that you're doing good, though. That's good to hear. It lasts longer than previous events. That's really interesting. I wonder why they would do that. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying that, like, you know. I just think that's interesting that they wouldn't have the... Especially since, like, Chinese New Year's. Like, isn't that in February? Like, right at the start of February? Dang, so this event's gonna last, like, 2 full months, roughly? Frostfang Barioth wouldn't be bad. Add stun effect to draw attacks and increase power. Oh, the Absolute Art's pretty good. That wouldn't be half bad. We could think about that. Especially with those gloves. Good gloves. Maybe those boots too. I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry. But not a whole lot I can do about it, so I'm going to ask you guys just to be a little bit patient with me. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. How's the Oni cutie doing? I am not cute, but I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We're just starting out here. I'm thinking about what I'm going to be building today, what we're going to be working on. What armor mix-up are you are going into, I chose 3-piece Bracky and Loon for max Divinity and Limit Break. Well, currently I'm wearing Teostra and Brachydios, Raging Brachydios. That seemed to be, like, the most highly recommended that wasn't, like, Elatrion and stuff like that. I was thinking about, at some point, getting Elatrion armor. Possibly doing a... What was I thinking? I guess I was thinking about doing chest plate, which I already built. The leggings I already built. And I guess the coil? And then I'd go with Brachydios helmet and Brachydios arms. I think that's what my plan was, question mark? Yeah, that was my plan. I think I also wish-marked or bookmarked the helmet for maybe a future build with Sappy Jiva gear, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember why I highlighted the helmet as a wishlist item, but I think I want this. So I think my build would eventually become this build, where it's Raging Brachydios and Elatrion stuff. And then I might be ready to fight a Fatalis or something, you know? At least that's, like, what I think I was going for, probably? But yeah, it seems like what I probably want to do is fight Raging Brachydios today. So that might be our first assignment, you know? So I can get 2 Brachydios warheads and then a large Elder Dragon gem. And then the rest of it should come pretty naturally, I feel. Max Divine Blessing. Yeah, that makes sense. I did think about getting Divine Blessing a lot of times, but, and it seems good, like, I really did, especially, like, early on, getting Divine Blessing was super nice. But I just don't see, like, unless I can just get it kind of, like, easily, I don't quite see the point for me. So, yeah. And we also did get a couple of weapons from Sappy, but none of them, like, ones I would actually genuinely want to upgrade. Like, all of them seem like they're okay, you know? They're okay weapons, I suppose, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying against Brachydios to start off today. Again, if you guys wanted to join, it is !MH code. If you want to get the code, the join on in. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what I start with today. And if I'm doing that, I might want to grab... I don't know what's good against Raging Brachydios. I don't know what element's good. I feel like Ice would be pretty good, I imagine. I feel like that would be the best weapon to utilize. Unless he's really weak to Poison, I guess I could do a Poison Sphere. I don't want to do Hammer, because Hammer, I feel like, has worked out pretty poorly for me against Brachydios. We're going to go with this. And then I'm going to have full blast resistance. Then I just need one of these. Which one should I do? Just an attack jewel should be fine. And just make it anti-blast. And then I should have full anti-blast resistance. Perfect. 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 Hey, you. Hey, you. Where is Raging Brook? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe we talked about it last time, and I don't think Raging Brachydios can be fought under investigations, right? Like, you have to do a side mission, I think, for it, or optional.
Good morning to you.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads. I don't like them either, but unfortunately, we have to do what we gotta do. But thank you guys for waiting always. You guys are so sweet. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so I can't Raging Brachydios with this, I'm assuming. Yep, I definitely don't see him on the list. Yeah, unfortunate. I wonder why. That's so interesting. He's gonna be fine? Okay. Again, I'm just saying, I think it's stupid to not double check. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I wasn't questioning your intelligence. I'm just saying that, like, hey, you know? Doesn't hurt to double check. So we could fight one in the Guiding Lands. Achy breaky heart. I'm gonna join in like a few minutes. Apparently I need to restart my router. You know what? That's understandable. That's okay. But yeah, if anyone does want to join, feel free to. I'll start up the mission, but I don't mind fighting it solo, at least for the first little bit here. Can't join because PC died. No! I forgot the code for my PC. Wait, you forgot the code to your PC? That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. How do you even deal with that? What's like... Huh. I mean, I guess you could probably go into, like... If you start in, like, the BIOS, you could probably bypass it, maybe. But yeah, I've never had that happen. It's a really long one. Oh, I just do the, whatchamacallit. I do, like, the pin number for my PC. Because, like, it's pretty easy to remember 4 numbers, you know? But yeah, that is unfortunate. But yeah, I'll probably dive into the solo, and hopefully it'll work out good. And then if people want to join mid... How dare you throw nut at me? Can't believe this. I can't believe the audacity. The audacity. Alright. The time is now. What, it's just a nut? You don't understand. You don't understand the lore. Okay. I don't know where I actually have to go for this. I'm assuming the game will point me in the right direction at some point. Wait, wasn't it just yeah, I was gonna say, we've done this before. It was over here. I'm like, wait a minute. I all of a sudden remember. I thought for a second you talk dirty. I don't talk dirty. You know, something you'll have to learn about me is that I'm not a sussy. Oi, don't roar at me. Don't roar at me twice. I'm not a sussy individual. You know, my chat is, though. My chat's very sussy. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Bug. Bug, why are you... Bug stuck on a tree. My bug got stuck. Okay. How do I get... What? There we go. There's the white power. There's the little power-up. It's the legs. Okay. So, arm, tail, legs. Good to know. I do feel like I have to break his face for what we need, though. So, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do that. Might be a little bit difficult as a insect glaive user. We'll see, though. You're sussy-minded, to be honest. Oh, trust me, a lot of my chat is. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh! I didn't see that. Yeah, it's pretty common. It's pretty common for most of my chat to be very sussy. It's kind of like... It's kind of the standard. I've realized. It's not... It's kind of interesting, because, like, I don't know how I've, like, been able to do that. I'm not Mulg. You are, like, one of the most sussy. Actually, there's someone in Orca's chat that I think is actually more sussy than most of my chat. But they, like, heavily encourage their chat to, like, be as sussy as possible with me. So, yeah. But luckily, I'm spared from that because they don't come by my chat. They just watch. They're just in their chat. Can I please get... There we go. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. I'm like, jeez. I just cannot catch a break with this guy. Okay. Focus on the face. Focus on that face. Yeah, that's what I have to deal with in other people's chats. You see, even in other people's chats, they're not normally that sussy, except when apparently I'm there, and they all become sussy, and I'm like, why? Why? Ah, wrong way. Could I still knock him against the wall? Ow. I could if I do it quickly. It's the pheromone. I don't have pheromones. Uh-oh. 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 Can I? Oh my god. I can't hit his head. What? What? How am I not getting that? It's right there. It's right. It's. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, now he's gonna roar. Oh, I stopped him. There we go. Oh my gosh. The amount of time I'm basically being forced to wait just to be able to get a claw shot is insane. The pheromones make you look like an Omega. Oh, not the Omegaverse. Are we? I thought we were past this. I thought we were better than this, chat. I thought we were better than the Omegaverse talk. Are you kidding me? I can't escape that. My chat's like, oh, the Omegaverse. Oh, Oni, Mpreg. You guys seen that one clip about Markiplier talking about the Mpreg thing? And he's like, you guys all talk about Mpreg are the lowest scum or whatever. He went off. And I'm like, yeah, you tell him, Markiplier. Markiplier agrees with me. You guys are sussy. You guys are strange. You guys should be shamed publicly for your transgressions. Wait, there we go. Ow, oh my god. No. I'm dead. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not be able to beat him on my own. Because he keeps randomly just, like, hitting me when I'm trying to get all my buffs up. Oh my gosh. That's, this is rough. Rough start. A rough start today, chat. That's so difficult. The whole intention is to be strong. I don't think so, because I've had people tell me about the Omegaverse, and I say it's weird, and they're like, no, it's not weird. I'm like, I think it's the pure definition of weird, to be honest with you. It's literally like, it's like all those people that are like, I am an alpha, ow, you know, like, and they would, like, unironically, like, ow in public. Oh, do I just die? Oh, I got stunned out of my heal. Please. Oh my gosh. Not like that. That's too weird. No, that's literally like a normal thing that people in that community do. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. That's like the common thing. Don't try to pretend like you guys are above that in any way, shape, or form. Growl and stuff? No? Yeah, that's like literally like the bread and butter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you guys should be shamed in public. Oh, I'm dead. I think I lose right there. Yep, I died. Hi, Cactus. How you doing? That's not a normal thing that people... No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what Omegaverse people do. How are you doing, Cactus? Good to see you. Bug Stick. Let's go. Oh, man, I got destroyed by Burkidia. I can't fight him on my own, unfortunately. This is the point of Monster Hunter where, like, I can't fight solo. Unfortunately. Good, you look cute. I'm not cute! How dare. How dare. I hope you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Should I join? If you want to, I'd appreciate that. You like to be on a lead. Dex, you just got here today. You don't know enough about me to make that kind of claim. I don't know where you think you're coming from here. How dare you turn the page 394 of my existence and act like you know me. A tasty Oni cookie? Yeah, I got a cookie right here. I could go. No, you guys are the weird ones, though. You guys gifted me a collar on Throne. You guys are the weird ones. You guys are the sussy ones. I'm just being honest. You are the guys that are the silly sussy bakas. That's the fun part. Cactus, do not encourage them, okay? You have to shame the down bad people. You have to shame them. They don't deserve any amount of respect. You literally own a collar. I don't own a collar. I actually don't, actually. I do not own a collar. Now, granted, is one arriving from Throne at some point in the future? Technically, but that doesn't matter. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. What did I ever do? What? Everyone owns a collar? I think you have a weird perception on the world, friend. You do? That... Yeah, they gifted me one. I still can't believe that. I just... Ugh. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Incredibly down bad. A necklace is a collar? That is not the same thing. A necklace is not a collar. That's not how that works. Depends on the necklace. Yeah, but like a normal like necklace, you know, if you have like a necklace of pearls, that's not a collar. You know? Or if you have like a necklace with just like, I don't know, some kind of like little heart on it or something like that. That's not what that is. Dex, you're a strange one, you know that? You're a strange one. You have a strange view of the world. So we already ate. I already refilled my items. Alright, we'll wait for more people to join. We will wait for the people to join, because I cannot defeat this on my own. Yeah, that's kind of like the really unfortunate time. That's kind of why, like, I've been a bit hesitant to play Monster Hunter, because if I can't get a couple people to join me, I can't take on anything at this point. Which is the sad bit. I mean, granted, like, I'm sure if, like, a player was super duper good, like, they'd be good enough to, but, like, I'm not that, you know? Once you get to the end game, it's like, I can't play against anything on my own. And it kind of, it feels bad, because I kind of have to pressure people to join. You know, like, oh, I can't do it on my own, and chat's like, I guess we'll help Oni. And I'm like, I'm sorry, if I could do it on my own, I would try. I mean, I did. You saw how well I did against that Brachiosaurus. I got destroyed. I barely did anything. The walkie streams. There are no walkie streams, okay, chat? There are no walkie streams. None whatsoever. No walkie streams will be had. No. No walkie stream. Why not? I'm sorry. Are you asking why not? Because. Should not be a difficult question. Should not be at all. Okay. So I think it should just be right over here, probably. Yep. Still here. Exactly the same place as before. Hold on. You know, I had a setting changed at some point that made it so it didn't look at monsters like that. It didn't, like, focus on them as heavy. And I missed that setting. If we join you, it's because we want to. We just like to help you. I don't know. I don't know. That's... actually, that's not what my anxiety tells me. I don't know. Doesn't seem legitimate. Ow. Holy crap, this thing is so aggressive. I remember, you know, this might have been a bad monster to fight right off the bat. I forgot how much I hate these guys. So much. Would have joined and helped with my PC work? Well, I mean, it technically works, right? You just don't know the password to it. It technically works, you know. I've never felt like I needed like a strong password on my computer, because like literally no one uses my computer but me, right? Like even if someone were to break in, like, oh no, what are they gonna do? Oh good heavens, whatever will they do? They'll see all of my thumbnails I make for stream. Oh good heavens, they'll know all the YouTube videos I watch. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? Because I usually like log out of everything when I'm done using it anyway, you know? Like, so it's not like they're gonna access any like big accounts or something. Even so, like, even like for Twitch, for example, like any important info I have about Twitch, like if they wanted to do something catastrophic with my Twitch account, they literally require you to log in and double authenticate it, you know? So it's like, I'm quite literally at zero. Oh my gosh, I missed everything. I'm at literally zero risk of like anything bad happening. You know, they would see manga. Well, that's fine. And you know, it's not a big deal. I mean, I guess if you don't BL manga, okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I mean, you know, I wouldn't consider that like a big deal myself, to be honest with you. But like, hey, that's just me. I guess it's because I don't really have like sussy stuff I need to hide. That's probably why. But I never understood that anyway, right? Because if that's the case, you could just like browse that on like different stuff. You know? Or, like more protected stuff. You know? Like, I feel like there's just so many ways you can get around that. But I guess it depends on how tech savvy you are. But I feel like you don't have to be. You don't have to be very tech savvy to make it work. You know? Ow. You know, I wonder, I probably should sink points into blight resistance as opposed to just blast resistance. Because I feel like I'm still getting whammied by like the fire damage even if I'm resistant to blast. Might not be a bad idea. But yeah. Yeah. Ow! Jeez. My chat's really out here trying to make me trying to bother me today. My chat is in a mood, I guess, just to upset and frustrate. That's the thing. Oni's used to being publicly human. I cannot. I'm gonna die. Yep. I can't do anything about that. Oh my gosh. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, we are already way too down bad already. We need to simmer down. Oh my god, I get immediately hit again. I can't. Oh. I can't, chat. This is gonna be a rough day, I can already tell. Yeah, Dex and Mulg are just bringing a supremely down bad energy already. And I'm just like, I can't even. Uh-oh. We gotta zoom. We gotta zoom. We gotta zoom. Ow. Stop hitting me out of the air, you sussy baka. This oversized Voltorb is gonna learn a thing or two. You get sussy too? I don't get sussy. That's the thing you need to learn about me, is I'm not sussy. I am actually made fun of for how little I know of that variety. You just said sussy baka? I'm calling people out. I don't think you understand my vibes yet. Oh, yeah. Hit him against the wall. Yeah, let's go. Ha! Bonk. Yeah, I'm actually told very frequently that I'm, like, honestly too pure, and it, like, kind of shocks people because they don't know how to, like, interact with me because a lot of, well, obviously because people are on the internet, they tend to be a bit more suspicious, a bit more lewd and things of the variety, and a lot of it tends to fly over my head because I just don't understand that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like a whole process. He already broke my thing. Alright, I'm good to go in. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. How late is it? It's like 2 o'clock. It's 2 p.m. So, pretty early. It's just the afternoon. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, we're zooming. But no, it's not late at all. I'm in the East Coast time zone. Eastern Standard Time. Zoom. 8:30 p.m. Not over here. Not over here. It's only 2:30. It's pretty early. I usually stream starting at 1 p.m. EST. It's usually my starting time. I've been thinking about starting later though, just because I feel like, I don't know, like recently I've noticed that like not a lot of people are really available at this time. Or I should say at the time I start streaming. I used to stream back in the day at 3 p.m. EST. I moved it because I'm able to stream for longer if I start at 1, but starting sooner doesn't really matter, I guess, if people aren't available, right? You know? So it's like, I don't know, maybe I should start later, you know? So I've been thinking about that for a little bit. But then again, it's sometimes, like, pretty difficult to know. Empa Bro, what the heck? How are you doing, Empa Bro? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Gotta go into the hot area. It's gonna get hot. Okay, on. Okay, get that. Get that. If I can hit the tail. Heck yeah, let's go. Nice you. Nice you. Let's go. How are you doing though, Emperor Bro? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ow. You stream only some days or every day? I stream a majority of weekdays, pretty much, like Monday through Friday. I have been recently taking off Wednesdays just because, like, they're kind of awkward days for me to stream for the most part. Sometimes I'm able to, though. Sometimes I'm not. It kind of just depends. Ow. Oh, we cut off the tail. Heck yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I gotta refeed my bug. Oh, hold on. So far, it's okay. Tried getting back into Monster Hunter, but solo feels like a chore. I agree, Empa, bro. That's why I have been a little bit hesitant to playing Monster Hunter recently. Because I've been going through, like the start of the game to, like, where we are now, which is pretty much end game. I've been doing that on stream and stuff like that. But, like, recently, if I can't play with, like, other people, I can't take on anything, pretty much. The end game is so difficult for me to do solo that I don't feel up to it most of the time. So I feel that. I feel that. I truly, truly do. You know? Still at the beginning at Kobe A Tobi Kadachi? Ah, that's fair. Yeah. I was able to, like, make it by pretty well from most of the, like, beginning stuff. But once I started getting into, like, well, kind of near the end of, Monster Hunter World, like, the base game, that was a real struggle, like, an uphill climb, to be fair. The scroll doesn't like me. That's fair. It's a fast boy. That's a tricky guy. Tricky little guy, you know? It's understandable. It's definitely not easy. I feel like it's one of, like... It's a pretty challenging one, especially depending on, like, the weapon you utilize. Like, if you use, like, a very slow weapon, it's pretty rough. Hi, Brachiodos. Bonk. Oh, gosh. Okay. Mega Potion it up. Hi, Esker. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Gotta do job as LS user and cut off the tail. Well, we gotta break the head. That is the most important part so far. But I'm glad you cut off the tail, though, so we get extra stuff. But yeah, the head is gonna be the main priority, because that's what I need to get my items. Unfortunately, I don't really know how to break the head of it with the insect glaive, to be fair. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whew. Stop roaring constantly. I always used dual blades before. This time I'm learning hunting horn. Ooh, hunting horn. That's fun. Quite a few of my chat members actually like using the hunting horn. It's always super good. Just because you could buff the whole team and stuff, and it's just, oh, I big appreciate it. It's an open lobby? Yeah. Same as before. MH code, exclamation mark MH code. If you want to join on in, feel free to. If you want to be our 4th member, I'm going to go for today. Have a good one. Take good care, Dex. Take good care. But yeah, it's definitely a good time. How Oni doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just starting off the day wrong by fighting a Raging Brachiodos that's absolutely destroying me. You know, I always get a bit rusty with this game, right? Because, you know, it's been like, what, like 2 weeks since I played? And I'm like, yeah, I'll jump into, like, one of my least favorite monsters to, like, get me warmed up again. I do need his item, to be fair, but it's like, dang, I really went with probably one of my least favorite monsters in the entire game to fight. To fight, specifically. I'm right at Fatalis' door. Me too. I'm basically just getting geared up for Fatalis. Uh-oh. We're kind of in a bad spot here. Oh, I ran out of my juice. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's kind of my goal too. I'm hoping that at least we could challenge Fatalis by the end of the day. Would be nice. Only downside is weapon progression through story is weird. Every other weapon is go Defender, but Defender Hunting Horn is terrible song. Oh, I didn't go with Defender, to be fair. I wanted, like, a genuine, like, experience with my playthrough this time around, so I decided no Defender weapons or Defender armor. That was just, like, a self-imposed challenge, to be fair. But yeah, I just went, like, natural progression on everything. Which I actually liked quite a bit. I actually like doing that more so. I know Defender weapons are pretty good, and they're for, like, speedrunning to the Iceborne DLC, but, nah, I'd rather take my time, you know? Oh, gosh, okay. There's just a lot happening. This guy's so annoying. Have I ever said how much I don't like Raging Brachiodos? Or just Brachiodos in general? I'd love to, but I can't. Have to do it some other time, if you know what I mean. I don't, but I understand. I don't, but I understand. You know? It's all good. Yeah. But, like, honestly, solo is really, really, Oh, I get you, Esker. All good, all good. That's all good, no worries. Yeah, I'm just like, no, I don't know what you mean, but fair enough. You know, live your life. Live your life to the fullest. But no, that makes sense. That'd make a sense. Oh gosh. Please, Burkidios, just die. Please die. I want you dead so badly forevermore. You know, I would say, though, out of all the monsters that I would hunt into extinction, I feel like I would Burkidios. Burkidios and, oh, what's the other guy I don't like? Kushaladora. I would hunt those two into extinction if I could. I would want no one to have to face the displeasure of fighting them in a battle. They're so horrendous. Stop punching me out of the air. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I cannot. They just punch me out of the air and then stun me into oblivion. We didn't break the head anyway, so it's fine. It's not a big deal, I guess. Hi, Possum. How you doing? Guess who started working out? Let's go. The workout, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's like the unfortunate part about this boss is they just like kind of randomly hit you with like nothing. And then you die instantly. And I'm just like, I love that for me. Thanks, game. Big appreciate. This is rough. This is so difficult. Why is today starting out so bad, chat? Did I do something wrong? Did I bring about the bad juju? Jog outside during the winter hits different than summer jog. Yeah, it actually has like cool air. It feels nice, you know? I hate the hot weather. The hot weather is the worst, chat. That's why we embrace the cold weather in this dynasty. That's why we embrace the cold. It's superior. Who do I want to send them after today? Do I send them after... I'm gonna send them after these two. Why not? Why don't we try a Latreon? I mean, we could try a Latreon, but, I don't know. Is that what we want to do? I mean, we could do that. We could do that, I suppose. Only problem if it's really cold or if sidewalks are frozen. That's true. Dealing with frozen stuff would be a problem. But cold weather still better. Cold weather still better. I will stand by that. Got a bunch of gamer subs, and I couldn't have any unless I started working out. Dang, so you're working out for gamer subs? Understandable. I've never had a gamer sub or any kind of, like, beverage like that, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've never really super duper cared about it, in all honesty. Wait. Yeah, this is the better one, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. I was joking, but I don't mind. Well, I feel like we'll have a better chance against Latreon, oddly enough. Probably. I mean, we've beaten Latreon, right? I mean, with this group? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it... Okay. So, if we were to fight Burkidios again and just give it a try, we'll do this one. We'll set up our build. I'm pretty sure I can handle the thresholds with the light bow gun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just do this again. Let me see if I can get a blight thing, though. How does one... Do we have a blight resistance thing? I don't think so, do we? I don't know exactly what the name even is for blight resistance, to be honest with you. So I'd have no idea. What? Was that it? No, it's critical draw. Yeah, I don't think I have blight resistance, unfortunately. Hi, Icy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is it just called resistor? Oh. Yeah, I might do this instead then. Because I feel like the fire and the blast resistance would be good. So I think we'll do that. We could also grind gem. Yeah, gems would probably be pretty good, to be fair. I don't know, should we do Brachiodos first, or should we do gem farming first? I guess both would be optimal, but I don't know what would be better. What would be better? Defense jewel. Because we're going to be fighting a Zinogre. And I probably need more thunder, I would say. How much more do you need from Brachy? I need, well, if I want to be done with fighting him just, like, indefinitely, or as far as I'm aware, I think all I need to do is get 2 of his, head bones for, like, breaking his skull. I'm pretty sure that's all I need. And then I should be good to go. I don't have a thunder resistance. Ah, shame. Would have been good. Would have been good. Oh, well. I guess I could just get a defensive jewel. That should be fine. Let me take a look really quickly, because I don't remember if we upgrade the weapon. Or exactly how it works. How are you doing, Icy? But yeah, I've never tried Gamer Subs or G Fuel or anything like that. Or, what is it? Advanced GG or whatever. There's, like, a ton of different brands of, different drinks and stuff like that. I've never tried any of them. Chat, do you like any of those? Do you like any of those drinks? Yeah, so Raging Brachiodos just has the one. So I need a Brack Warhead, and then I also want to make the helmet, which also needs a Brack Warhead. I'm sorry, hold on one second. Yeah. So, yeah, that, and then I need a Brachiodos thing, which also needs a large Elder Dragon gem, but we could get that from a ton of different things, so I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, 2 Brachiodos warheads are the only thing to do damage to the head. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to go with the hammer to help break the head. I feel like I'm doing a really bad job, like, surviving in general. But being in the air isn't helping with that, so maybe I go for the hard defense hammer, you know? Do I have a defense jewel? Hard defense, there we go. So now I should have pretty maxed out defenses. Okay, I think this is as good as I'll get for this fight. Let's try again, shall we? Now that we have a whole group of 4. Let's heck and go. Let's heck and go, everybody. We'll do our best with the achy breaky heart. You can keep farming mounts that, in my opinion, help more. Farming what? I don't know. Unless I'm just forgetting terminology. I don't know what that means. Me and my shark plushie. Let's go. Our shark plushie. Oh, we sit in our 73-degree house. Man, I wish it was, like, cold over here. It's like still in the 90s, basically, where I am. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the hot weather, Chad. Give me the cold weather. Give me the snow. I want it. I want the snow. The night, yeah. 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 It's in the 90s, but not, what's that one Initial D song? Drifting in the 90s? I'm not drifting in the 90s, I'm just in the 90s. I'm not. You're streaming from the 90s? Yeah, I'll talk like I'm from the 90s. Well, hello there, everybody. I'm here from the 90s, even though I'm talking like I'm from the 70s. Pip pip cheerio. Welcome on in. Just like I'm doing like an old stream. My entire stream is in black and white. All right, everybody. We can't have color. No. We can't afford that back in the 90s. I'm gonna have to give you the play-by-play of this monster hunt in the radio. You know, back in the day, back before when you listened to the baseball games from the radio. I think that's more of like, what, the 70s and 60s though? Not the 90s really. But it's crazy to me that people would do that they would just like listen to the radio to know what's going on in like a baseball game or something like that. I think that's super funny. Oh, it looks like Oni has mounted the monster. Oh, brilliant. He's aiming right for the head, the perfect spot. He might be able to break the Brachidio's helm off, and he did it! That's a home run, baby! Could you imagine? I have to give a play-by-play commentary. I mean, I guess to be fair, if like, if I did have for whatever reason, a listener that could not see, you know, I guess it would be kind of like that, wouldn't it? You know? Almost lived my whole life at the greatest snow on Earth, couldn't handle the cold. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy, though. Like, also, do you mean running? It is running in the 90s. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm like, I know that the song from Initial D is something in the 90s, but I didn't remember. And I'm like, okay, what's like car things? Drifting. They drift in that show. Drifting in the 90s. So I thought that's what it was. I know. All I know is Deja Vu, Gas, 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 and running in the 90s. That's what I know from Initial D. I know literally nothing else. I've never watched Initial D. I've heard it's good, though. I heard it's good. I'm just not much of a car person, to be fair. I'm not a big car fanatic. I know people that are like, they'll see like a picture of a car for 0.5 seconds and they're like, oh my gosh, is that a 1947 Mustang Colt Supreme with maximum exhaust port? I'm like, maybe. Yeah, totally, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, totally. Sorry for the wait. You're good. 40s radio core needs the low grainy quality. Oh, true. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Nah, that doesn't work. That just makes me sound like an old-timey Bane. Well, you say you were born in the darkness. Well, I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see high-quality HD until I was already a man. One day, chat. One day I'll invest in a maximum earplug charm or something, so I don't have to deal with this garbage, this garba. You've never watched? I've never watched Initial D, the racing show. But I've never been much of a racer fan or just like anything car related, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of cars. Oh my gosh, he's moving around so much. I'm hesitant to make a move. Oh, wait, hold on. I can make a move. Here we go. Big hits, baby. But yeah. Or like, oh, what's it called? Fast and Furious. I've only watched like 2 of the movies. I watched like the first one and then Tokyo Drift, I think it was called. I actually like Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift was fun. But I don't know. I also don't think I'd probably like it that much because I feel like Vin Diesel... Well, Vin Diesel and The Rock are like 2 really prominent characters, right? And I feel like both of them, in terms of their acting ability, are very iffy, questionable, if you will. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever seen like a lot of Vin Diesel movies. Like, has anyone actually ever watched The Pacifier? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say The Pacifier? That's, it's a movie. It's definitely a movie. But man, I don't know if you've seen Vin Diesel act in that movie, but it's rough. It's rough, you know? It's my way, no highway option. It's like, is that really the best take that they had of that line? My way, no highway option. It's like, okay. At least Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has like a little bit of like, I wouldn't say like high quality acting, but at the very least they can like read lines pretty well. that's a big thing for a lot of sports people that I've noticed, that apparently they're not very good at the whole entire, like, delivering lines thing. Or if you guys have ever seen a cutscene from the NBA games, like the 2K games, the line reading is atrocious. Wait a minute. Wait, does blight resistance not count for blast resistance? What? I thought blast was a blight resistance. What? I thought, what? Oh, well, okay. That's unfortunate. I was very much under the wrong impression. Oh, I did not realize that was a different thing. I thought blast was a blight, or blight was a blast, or whatever. Okay. Well, my gems are not as optimal as I would have hoped they were, but it's okay. No, I got interrupted, and I got stunned. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Luckily, he's stunned too. Okay, put that on before he roars. Don't do the roar. Okay, I'm good. Me and The Rock are both Samoan. There's only 200k of us total, which means I'm basically family. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. You know, it's kind of crazy to me how hated The Rock has become in recent years. I think it's kind of insane. Like, he's had such a fall from grace in terms of, like, his likability to the public. I think it's just because he's signed up for so many bad movies. But at the same time, it's like, you know, he's just after he's after the paycheck, you know? I can kind of respect that. It's not that much different from a lot of other people, you know? But yeah, that's interesting though. Yeah, I guess he is Samoan, right? Because I know he played the guy from Moana, right? And they're like that's very like Samoan like culture, right? And stuff like that. Like that was the group, I think, or Moana's like people. Come on, big bonks to the brain. Whoo, big bonks to the cranium. That's pretty neat. Bonk, 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 ha, bonk. Oh, that's gonna be big. Ah, it's big damage, baby. That's big damage. I remember I did like Moana. I heard Moana 2 came out, and I don't know how people felt about it. Like, in terms of, like, if they thought it was good or not. I don't think I've heard a lot of reviews on it, but I did hear it came out. So I am kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what people felt. If people thought it was a good movie or not. Well, because wasn't it, like, supposed to be a show, and then they're like, oh, we'll just do a movie, I guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Not the sleep frog. Oh, no. Well, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. I guess I'll go for the attack since I think I have the highest damaging weapon. Right? Bonk. Let's go. I'm glad that at the very least I managed to get the range down pretty good with this weapon. So I know how to do that properly. Big damage, baby. Big damage. Bonk. 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 No, he's mad. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. I've never really, like, I don't know. I've known a couple people that were related to, like, not celebrities, but more of, like, I don't know if I'd say, like, historical figures. Like, I actually, I remember when I was, like, quite, you know, well, I feel like when I was kind of, like, younger, I actually did meet the, like, great-great-great-great-grandson or something of the guy who was behind Ferrari. Or however many generations there was. And I'm like, huh, that's so weird. And I didn't really realize it until after a while. I just thought that their family was rich because, like, every person in their family had a Ferrari. And I'm like, wow, they must really like Ferraris. And I'm just like, huh, that's kind of interesting. And then I, like, looked at their last name. I'm like, oh, their last name's Ferrari. And I asked them, and they're like, oh, yeah, they're like my great-great-grandpa or something. And I'm like, oh, how about that? It's funny. It's funny. Kind of a bunch of island cultures at once. Most of them have a similar mythology with slight changes. Even the kind they tell the babies. So aspects of everything from Samoan to Tongan all over the oceans. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, it's kind of a blend. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I watched Kaiju 8. Now I'm playing Monster Hunter. Let's go. I never watched Kaiju 8. How was it? I heard that people liked it, but then people, like, stopped liking it. I think because, like, more episodes came out and, like, I heard apparently they did, like, a big disservice to the characters. Because a lot of them just didn't have, like, the nice design that they did in the manga and stuff like that. So I heard some people weren't a fan of that. But, like, I thought for sure I was gonna die because he was just like really just not liking me. The fact that I lost my blast resistance really sucks. I thought blight resistance would cover blast as well, because blast is considered, at least like in every chart I've seen of Monster Hunter, it's considered like a natural element along with like thunder and fire and ice and stuff like that, at least from all the charts I've seen. At least I thought it was like that. Maybe it was just like a weird, like, way that the charts visualized it. I have no idea. But yeah, that's so unfortunate because I'm like, oh, cool. I should be good. And I could resist fire. Nope. Nope. No, I can't do that. No, no, no. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I liked Moana relatively. That guy's just special. He's a special boy. And by special, I hate him. At the very least, I get a nice slidey platform to go off of, you know? Blast Blight isn't a blight. Really? Oh, gotcha. So it's not the element, it's just like the blight itself that's special? That's so weird. Why is it called Blast Blight? I hate this game. I like it, okay? But I hate the terminology and, like, the weird stipulations this game has. I'm assuming it's probably for balance purposes. Like, maybe in a previous game, Blast Blight counted as Blight, and people, like, were so good at countering it that, like, it was broken or something like that. And so, in order to try to, like, balance it, maybe they changed it or something. But, like, oh, I hate it. Why? Why do they do this to me? Why do they make things confusing? I'm just hoping that we broke the skull of this guy at some point. So that we can hopefully, you know, actually get his thing. Man, it'd be nice if I didn't have to worry about all this blast stuff around. That would be mighty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Slide, slide, slide. I got blast blighted. Ugh, yeah. Well, I guess it's good to know for the future, though. It's good to know for the future that whenever I'm fighting Brachydios, I need to bring blast resist, not blight resist. Blight resist would be pretty good for Elatrion, though. Unless Elatrion's Dragon Blight doesn't count as a Blight either. Which, honestly, at this point, wouldn't surprise me. Okay. We're good. Stop doing that. Stop spawning fire right under me. Also, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, I can't do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's gonna roar. If you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, though, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very sorry. Sorry, it also took me a while to explain that. I was just trying my best to actually contribute to this game. But yes, thank you guys for being patient with me. It means a lot to me. I'm super sorry that you gotta deal with the struggles. Okay, I'm just gonna back away because I can't even get close. There we go. Well, yeah, I'm very sorry you guys have to deal with that, but thank you for being patient with me. It means a lot to me. I'm super sorry. I can't help it. Okay. Please tell me that we will get an easy peasy 2 warheads from this. I'm begging. I'm begging. Nice. Slide. Perfect. No, the slide didn't work. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does that. Well. Just don't target me first, please. You targeted me first. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I just want to fight this guy one time and then be over. All of Alat's is countered by blight resistance, thankfully. Oh, thank goodness for that. Yeah, I was just like, man, if they just... Oh, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize he was close to dead already. Okay. So, Chad, do we think I get the item that I really need? Please, I hope so. I hope so. Like any normal person, I have 3 ad blockers. I only need 1, to be fair, but I don't block Twitch ads, in all fairness. Come on. I got another immortal reactor. Oh man. I mean, that's good for like other things, but I'm gonna have to really hope that my little ticket voucher is gonna come in clutch for me here. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. RNG gods, please smile upon me today. Please. Alright. What do I get? I got 1 warhead. Okay, so I can make one of the things I'm going for. Okay. Well, at least I got something. You know, that's nice, I guess. It's really a shame that you can't do the investigation for Raging Brachidios, because that would be super helpful for that. Okay, so I can make one of the items. I can either make the helmet, or I could make the insect glaive. I feel like the insect glaive would be better, because I feel like the weapon is really good. So I feel like that's a more worthwhile thing to go for. Plus, I mean, if I get a better build going, I could probably more easily take on Brachidios, like, later. But yeah, I do get a Blast Insect Glaive with a level 4 decoration and a level 3 decoration, which is pretty good. So I could do that. I don't know. Do I do it, chat? Do I make it? Do I make the Insect Glaive? Do I make the Light Break Press? The Light Break Press. Do I make it? Do I make it, chat? Do I make it? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with the ads. Thank you for being patient, for waiting them out. It means a lot to me. I'm very sorry. I don't like the stinky ads either. So I can either make the insect glaive or I can make the helmet. Get the mating press. This isn't a mating press. Oh my gosh. Always about the mating. I think I'll make it. I think I'll make this one. I feel like this one's really good. It's a really good weapon. I'll take it. has been very highly recommended. I would like that helmet, though. But to be fair, that's the pair with the Elatrion armor, which is going to be a little bit before we even can do that. Which, granted, this might be the weapon we fight Fatalis with. I don't think we could fight Elatrion with it, because Blast isn't... Well, I guess Blast isn't considered a traditional element, is it? So it wouldn't work against Elatrion, right? Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess if we wanted to fight Elatrion then, I'd have to swap anyway, which we might be fighting an Elatrion, you know? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, does this have more ice to it? Oh, yeah, element conversion, right. Equipped weapon elemental power increases as your armor's elemental resistance increase. Okay, so this one is better for Elatrion, except for the weapon, probably. Which we'd probably want to be the Fenrir is probably what I'll be better at. It's actually a meme that new players show up to fight Elatrion with light break weapons. Really? Yeah, because, well, it would make sense because you're like, oh, wow, this is a really good weapon. It should be super good for this fight. But then it's like, actually, you need an element. Because, you know, elemental damage meant nothing in the game up until that point. So, of course, now it's going to be the biggest deal in the world. It's way worse against Eladi. Yeah. Well, because, like, yeah, you need the break, or you need to reach the elemental threshold, right? And I guess Blast doesn't really count as that kind of element. So, chat, are we gonna fight an Elatrion? Are we gonna fight Eladi? I think that would actually be pretty good. I will need... What is this? What is this? Helmet? Yeah. So I need a Dire Wing, a Pallium, and a Dragon's Fire. I could probably make the Dragon's Fire with my prints and stuff like that, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, that's all I need. I just need, like, the two basic elements, or, like, the two basic, like, pieces, and then I think we should be good with Fatalis weapons. Elemental damage been thrown out the window. Oh, I mean, I don't know about Fatalis weapons and what they offer. I don't want to know yet. I'm assuming, though, Fatalis weapons are probably... I feel like they're probably pretty good regardless, you know? I feel like they're pretty dang good. Oh, wait, wait. Chat, I forget. Doesn't the element of Elatrion change depending? Evening Star. Is that good for us? Is Evening Star the ice one, or is that the fire one? I remember when we were talking about it last time, someone in chat was saying it depended on the week or something. Why do you make Eladi sound lewd? Lewd? Well, Elatrion? I don't know. I don't think I do. Fire Elatrion, so ice weapon. Oh, this is the fire one? Okay, perfect. Okay, good, good, good. It's endgame, but the swags is more raw than elemental. I get you, I get you. I understand. Let's go. Ice weapons, baby. Ice weapons, baby. I think you're just a bit delusional, Mog, but that's okay. I'm kind of used to it at this point, that whatever I say will be kind of perverted by you. So, yeah. Death of a Death Star is ice from what I know. Oh, okay. I see. I think Oni just says everything a bit... I don't say anything zesty, okay? The femboy way, I don't say things zesty. Alright? I don't speak in a zesty manner. I speak in a saucy manner. I'm not zesty. Zesty doesn't add enough flavor. I'm sauce. Saucy. You're reading Femboy Schmentai. See, This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Mulk was getting references for their projects, quotations, you know? And then they come over here and they're like, oh my gosh, their imagination is running wild. It's running wild. From one femboy to another, trust me, we're legally obligated to say things a bit quirky. Oh, well, quirky is different than zesty. You gotta understand, Possum, quirky is not the same as zesty. Not at all. Okay? I do say things quirky. I'm widowy a bit quirky. You know, I will be the first to admit, you know? But no, it's different. That's very different. You're saying completely different words. Hi, love. How are you doing? Let's go the stream streak. How are you doing? How are you doing, love? Hope you're doing good. No, I don't have a submissive dialect. How dare. You only have the Velk. No health regen. I'm gonna cart a while. Don't cart. Don't cart. See, you can never have dying as part of your plan. You know? Survive. Get good. Be better. That's what you gotta do. Doing great. How's the cute Oni? I'm not cute, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just gonna fight.
You, Bale!
Exactly. You gotta fight like that guy, the Curse You Bale guy, and just be better. But yeah, we're gonna be fighting some monsters today. Yeah, once we're all ready. I mean, to be fair, you know, you gotta get an ice build together, which is fair. Understandable. Yeah, I got my ice weapon at the ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't think I need anything else, per se. Not really. Just in case, though, I will add a... I am not 85% down bad. How dare. I'll add an ancient potion, just in case I cart the first time. And then we should be pretty good to go. Yeah, I got everything ice-oriented. We want full ice builds, ice damage out the wazoo. And then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Alright, I think that's everything I need.
I'm just a little bit tired, though.
A little bit tired. A little bit, like, you know, getting over, like, the holiday stuff. You know, the holiday anxiety, you know? Yeah, you gotta be fancy. Did getting called No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Alright, let's get ready.
We think elemental weapons should be able
Oh, wait. Oh, I canceled it. Oops. It's fine.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Imagine joining in this mission, right? Imagine doing this mission for the first time and then hearing them say that and being like, oh, dang, I haven't built like one good elemental build like ever in this game because like there's literally no point to doing so the entirety of this game. Hi. Ow. Okay, worth it. Okay. My insect's doing stuff. I don't remember if I still have my bug as ice. Now I think about it. Oh, I forgot to do what I said I was gonna do. Where I make myself blight resistant. I completely forgot about that. I kinda said I was gonna do that, didn't I? Oh, I'm dizzy already, and I got dragon blighted. This is supremely going poorly. Okay. Dang it. I can't move. I physically couldn't move. Even if I was mashing the button. Mashing the button did nothing. Alright, well. That's one feint already down, and I don't think we got very far. Standing there like Zoro. Exactly, I'm Zoro-coded, chat. How? What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that? I literally spawned in and I got hit. Oh my god. This game hates me. I'm actually getting attacked. Not by the monsters, by like Capcom. The Capcom devs literally said that like, no. I'm sorry, I'm not really doing much for the team because I keep getting hit by random stuff. My goodness. Trying my best out here, I promise. Okay. Managed to dodge that at least. Good start, good start. Hi, Inky Munchie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to our lovely community. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, Elatrion. No more Mr. Nice Oni. I'm bringing you to the ground. I'm bringing you down. I'm gonna snap you like a Sim Jim brother. Ooh, yeah. Come on, break your stupid face. I don't know. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't bring the Schmeat. Oh, I didn't bring the meat. Okay. I have max potions, so I might be able to eat some of the attacks. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing. Can you not stun me mid-drink? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so I have an idea. So I think that potions are too slow to counteract his thingy. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go with, like, equipping my Vitality Mantle in conjunction with also having whatever else I have. My max potion set up and also my other thing. I keep forgetting that you, like, even if we do reach the threshold, we still have to do the stupid thingy. I also can't get my buff I need because he keeps moving. How is that? How did I get the white one? I need the red one. Red, not white. I'm hitting him in the face. I need the red one. Nice. We at least broke the horn. That's nice. Good for us.
You're doing a good job containing Altreon's power.
Nice. Okay, okay. We got the thing, so it won't kill us regardless. Okay. We got a chance, chat. We got a chance. Yeah, I did not bring the other stuff I need for this. Nope. Oh. Oh my gosh. No! Dang it. If I'm not getting stunned by the monster, I'm getting stunned by the team. Oh, man. Okay. And I'll bury it up. Lack of stamina, no bueno, no bueno for the Oni. Okay. I'm running very low on potions, but that's okay. As long as I keep my max potions for the big whammy, I think I can live it. Hopefully. I just have to remember I have to activate it a bit faster, and I think I do. Uh-oh, here we go.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Nice, let's go. Okay. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. I only needed one max potion, which is awesome. Ow. I keep running into everything. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Feed my insect. Send him on a trip. Okay, time to go. Time to zoomy. Okay, maybe not time to zoomy. Oh, I have no more potions. Oh, heck. That's bad. That is bad news, bears. Oh. Oh, you got mimosas and ribs? Very cool. Very cool. You know, I've never had a mimosa, but then again, that's an alcoholic drink, so I don't think I'd like it anyway. So, probably not for me. Probably not for me. Oh, here, let me grab my little guy back. Can you grab, nope. Whoa. Please grab the thing I need. Thank you. Oh, not my weapon. Hi, Haruko. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Kawaii. I'm not kawaii. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you. Whew, you're doing good? That's fantastic to hear. We're trying our best out here. Okay, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to heal with, like, normal potions and stuff now. I'm still holding on to my stuff. Can't drink alcohol because you're under. Oh, gotcha. Sparkling apple cider. Oh, I don't like apple cider either. To be fair. But yeah, I mean, makes sense. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm not a fan of cider or well, sparkling either. Anything sparkling, not a big fan of. I'm not a big carbonation fan. Oh, okay, that did way more damage than I thought it would. How'd the holidays treat ya? I didn't do really much for the holidays. I'm not much of a holiday celebrator. But I hope everyone had a good holiday though. I've never really like celebrated stuff, really, like anything. Carbonation damages the body. Really? How so? I'm just not a personal fan of it. I just don't like it myself. Not really any health reason. I do think sodas though, like normal, like no, like full sugar soda and stuff like that, really not good for you. But I just don't like them in general, really. Sugar. Oh yeah. Not the carbonation as far as I'm aware. I don't think it hurts you. But yeah, definitely the sugar, very bad for you. You know, a standard bottle of Coca-Cola has like standard Coca-Cola, not like Coke Zero or Diet or whatever. But like, you know, standard Coca-Cola bottle, I think it has just as much sugar as half a dozen donuts, like glazed donuts, which is nuts. That's crazy. Like, you would be better off eating the donuts because at the very least, like, you know, you're getting, like, calories and stuff like that. Which, granted, you know, obviously you don't want too many calories, but, like, you know, if you're working out. That's why, like, a lot of people, they eat, like, a dozen donuts for, like, after workouts and stuff like that because, like, they're burning so many calories, you know? It's like, heck yeah. You know, you get, like, a tasty treat and you get your calories back, you know, for the day. Brother gifted me a Trafalgar Law sword. That's so cool. Ooh, I love Trafalgar Law sword. It looks so cool. That's awesome. Honestly, getting someone a sword as like a gift, very, very cool thing to do, by the way. You know? That's the male fantasy, getting a cool sword. Nice, good stuff, chat. We're doing a good job. We're doing good. I definitely am being carried, though, without a doubt. I've only died the one time, though, so, you know, I'm proud of myself for that. I'm getting my potion ready just in case. Just in case. If you eat them, then go to the gym after, that's different. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super familiar with the differences between eating stuff before working out and after.
Readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna take this in advance. Oh, I still might die. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Huge. I'm gonna be honest, this is my last potion I'm using. So I'm gonna play it like really, really safe and far away for now. So yeah, I apologize if I'm, you know, if that's not the optimal thing to do right now. But I don't have much of a choice. I have nothing else I can do. That's really cool though. I need sugar to keep myself from passing off. Oh, you're fair. I'm not, again, I'm not like discouraging anyone like, hey, like, you know, don't drink soda or whatever. I'm just saying it's definitely like you should be more mindful about it because like I feel like soda is something very easy to drink like quite a bit of it and not realize, you know, like it's bad for you. Food's a lot easier, I feel, to tell because like, you know, you'll get full and you'll be like, ugh, you know. I feel like drinks don't have quite that effect. I'm just saying like, hey, be mindful, you know, just don't drink too much soda. You know, you know, you'll see like the My Strange Addictions, like, oh, I'm addicted to soda. I drink 20 cans a day or whatever. It's like, okay, don't do that. But hey, you know, I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, don't do this, that, or the other. It is you. It's your life, your decisions. You know. Epic did a new collab. Epic did? Interesting. Okay. I died. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. I'll refill my items, though, so now I can heal and whatnot. But yeah, what kind of new collab did they do? I know that Fortnite did a skibidi toilet thing, which is painful. But yeah. I know they did skibidi toilet, which is, you know, that's something. That's something for sure. They added V and Johnny. Oh, like Cyberpunk. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm going in. Watch me show up and like the moment I get there, it dies. For 5,000. 5,000 V-Bucks? That's a lot of V-Bucks. That's a whole lot of V-Bucks. That's a lot of moolah right there. I mean, I think it's like, what, like 50 bucks, probably? I mean, granted, not as expensive as, like, Valorant skins, but still. I hold Valorant to a different standard, because their prices for skins are absurd. They're like, oh, yeah, you wanna get a cool gun skin? $70. Like, whoa, what? 70 doubloons? I could buy a whole game for 70 doubloons. Okay, I'm getting away.
Shifting elements.
47.99. That's a lot of moolah. I have a hyperactive metabolism. Ah, that's understandable. Yeah, metabolism has a lot to do with that kind of stuff for sure. I am stuck. Just so you know, chat. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. I managed to get some food in before I died fully. I was like, if I die, I'm sorry. Elatrion just randomly stunned me, you know, and there was nothing I could have done about it. As he likes to do. As is tradition. He's gotta be close, right? He's gotta be kind of low. There's no way he's still like pretty full. We already dealt with this super twice. Yeah, $47.99. That's pretty expensive for like a microtransaction, but I guess to be fair, it probably had to be pretty expensive because like Cyberpunk's kind of a big deal, you know? Probably a big brand thing. But I mean, that's cool. I don't really have much of a... Well, I didn't really get to play much Cyberpunk because it just isn't good in terms of performance and stuff. Even like with all the fixes they've done, it's still pretty iffy, you know? But, you know, I played like the first couple hours of the game, you know? And I can understand the enjoyment one would have if they have a better PC than me, you know? Wait, what?
Waiting a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, what? How did we not get him? Oh, that sucks. What? Oh, man. I can't believe that. We had to have like so much less damage than last time then, because I think it was like right after the second time we dealt with the ultimate attack, like we got him. I guess our damage just isn't as good. I forgot to bring herbs to craft more elemental ammo. I mean, it's okay. It's no biggie. I just thought that because like last time we got him like pretty soon after the second blast went off, I thought we would be pretty good, you know? I didn't think that would be an issue. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I bring honey so I can craft mega potions mid-fight. I bring also the jerky so that I can do that. So we can actually survive. Yeah, you know, I need to make... Hold on. I'm going to just make a loadout for this. I'm going to call this... Rename... Alat is a dummy. There we go. Okay. I hate the fact I gotta do so much stuff just for one fight. It's like, oh yeah, you want to fight Elatria? Oh, well, you have to like make a whole entire thing and just completely just like do something just so different because this fight is just, you know... That's so unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, to be fair, I definitely think that was also like my fault because I just didn't do a very good job at living. You know, I did die twice, so I apologize. But I have double the healing now because I can craft the mega potions. Alad is dummy thick. Oh, wait, it can be interpreted like that. Hold on. I don't want to give him a compliment. Alad is... Stupid. A stoopy. You know what? Sure. We survived 2 eschathons. Third one was supposed to be the nuke. Yeah, we were able to defeat it before the third one last time. So is the third one like guaranteed to be a nuke, or did we just not hit the threshold again? Because I haven't had a situation where we got to the last one, so I don't know. A lat isn't all that. They aren't all that. What are you talking about? Yeah, Elatrion just, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't like it very much. I'm not a big fan. Well, I've never been a big fan of bosses and stuff that require, like, that have, like, a requirement to them. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, I've had situations where, like, I fought against, like, gimmicky bosses and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, sure, a little bit of gimmick isn't the worst. But, like, this boss is a lot of gimmick. It's a lot of gimmick to this guy. You know? The daily dose of O-Milk. Yes, get your daily dose of O-Milk. It's delicious, nutritious, absolutely free. I am thinking about doing... I'm thinking about possibly getting like a full blight resist situation. Hold on, really quickly though, really quickly. Just like out of curiosity. So I think we've deduced that there's no level 4 blight resist that I have at the very least. So is there a 3? Earplug, brace, poison, paracoat, sleep, blast, handicraft, 4-shot, pierce, spread, phoenix. Okay. Critical, no. Okay, so I might have to replace one of my frost things just for blight resist. Because... Well, Can I lose one ice attack? I could replace, like, this Challenger Jewel with an ice booster just to have that. Because, I mean, we obviously need more ice attack. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thoughts on Zora? Oh, Zora, definitely just, like... Zora, the problem with Zora is Zora's so boring. We got to the point where he switched to ice. Oh, okay, so yeah. Gotcha. That's understandable. Yeah, Zora is just... It's so boring, because you're just like, alright, let me load the cannon. Alright, fire the cannon. Alright, load the cannon, fire the cannon, load the cannon, fire the cannon for like 20 to 30 minutes. It's just like loading and firing a cannon. It's like, oh my gosh. But yeah. Mind waiting a bit? I'm gonna join in a few minutes. Oh, we could do something else, I guess. What else could we do? We could fight as an ogre. Using Elatrion. Best elemental bowgun besides Calb. Yeah. We could fight Calb, but from what I can tell, it seems like Sappy Jiva weapons are better than Calb Taroth weapons. But I'm not really too sure about all that, you know? Not too positive. Pum 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 pum. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure what part you're questioning. The part where I'm saying that it seems like Sappy Jiva stuff is better. I mean, that's just at least what like has been described to me. Seems like Sappy Jiva are better weapons. But Call of Taroth might be better in the elemental department. So I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't know. Just whenever like I've talked about these things with my chat. Calls in the meta. Meta gaming. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could leave the quest. If we're not gonna have a full group, then I guess we could just hunt as an ogre for gems then, I guess. So we'll do that. Just because I feel like it would be pretty bad Wait, there was a lobby? My bad. No, it's all good. It's all good. We're not going to be able to go in with a full team of 4, so I don't think there would be much of a point to it anyway. So, yeah. Culve is on Facebook? On Facebook? Wait, hold on. Let me pull up. Does Mark Zuckerberg steal Culve Tarot's information? Is that how we have the... Is that how we know what's effective against him? Mark Zuckerberg downloaded their info and sold them to third parties? Mark Zuckerberg's over here with his grilling video like, yeah, we're gonna smoke some meats here. Meta, Facebook. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, their company's called Meta now. What a bad name for a company. I get bewildered every time I hear about, like, when some companies like, oh yeah, let's change, like, the name of our company to something that is not very recognizable. And just far, far and away inferior. I think I keep my weapon. Yeah, I think I keep my weapon what it is. For the Zinogre fight. But yeah, I forgot. I forgot. I've never had a Facebook chat. I've never had a Facebook, okay? I never use Facebook because I just thought it was kind of pointless, you know? Alright, new mission is up. If you guys want to join. If you guys want to join. You never did? No, I've never had a Facebook before. I just never saw the point of it. Like, I wasn't much of a social media person in general. You know? I mean, to be fair, though, I think Meta... Doesn't Meta own Instagram now? So I guess technically, I do have a Meta account, because I have Instagram. But, like, you know. I had it before Meta owned it, I think. But yeah, no. I've never had a Facebook. Well, because, like, I don't know anybody that uses Facebook. Like, I don't know a single person that actively uses Facebook, except to look at the marketplace sometimes. I know some people do. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess you could use it for the marketplace. I don't know. Maybe you could find some good deals? I don't know. I've never used it before. But yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. You know, I feel like Mark Zuckerberg could definitely hunt some monsters. I feel like Mark Zuckerberg would be really good at this game. You know, as a lizard person himself, he'd probably understand a lot of the monsters. He'd be like, you know, if I was in this environment, I would definitely be weak to fire elements. He'd be the monster. Now I'm just imagining, like, a Mark Zuckerberg, like, you know, someone making a 3D, like, high-res render of Mark Zuckerberg, and, like, basically, you know, setting them up with, like, the same skeleton rig as, like, a Jagras or something like that, and they're just, like, crawling on all fours at you. That'd be terrifying. Looks like someone already found our boy. I'm on the way. I'm on the way for assistance. Alright. Hi, Angel Darkness. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing fantastic. Alright, Zinogre boy. I love Zinogre so much. I feel like I'm really bad at fighting him, though, so I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna do what I can. You mean you don't play Candy Crush for 16 hours a day and then browse for good furniture? No, I haven't set up my Farmville account. I've never played Farmville either, actually. I know that's like a pretty big thing some people have done. Oh gosh, with Facebook? I'm not good? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mean you're great then? Well, I'm sorry if you're not having a good day so far. I hope it gets better then. I also forgot to take my buffs before I got in here, so my bad. I forgot to grab my armor skin and my my demon drug. Ever played Dragon City? No, but you know what I did play in relation to dragons, though? I remember back in the day, I played When dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's. Dragons have attacked Lego City. You have to save the night. Hey! You gotta build Lancelot's horse thing, whatever. And save the city from the terrorizing Lego dragons. I remember those commercials. Man, those commercials were good. I don't know if they do like toy commercials anymore for kids. I feel like if they do, they're probably like Skibbity related. The only like kid targeted like commercials I've seen recently was that one awful Target commercial, or I think it was Walmart. I don't know if you guys have seen it though, but it basically is like, it's like a school bus, and like, I guess the bus driver's trying to be hip. So they're like, oh, you have so many Riz points or something like that. And they're like, oh, that's so like last week. Now we're talking about Aura. You got max Aura, Miss Carter, or whatever. Wrong thing. Okay, grab the tail. Don't you run away, mister. Oh, you get back here, mister. Well, I'ma get ya. I'm trying to think, actually. Dragon City. I don't think I played Dragon City. Well, wait, is that the game where... oh gosh, do you, like, you hatch dragons and stuff like that? And they did, like, a bunch of content creator, like, collabs? Because I did play a little bit of that. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, I did actually play that one. Funnily enough, not because of, like, a sponsored deal or, like, any like, content creator thing. I just remember I, like, saw it. Because I played, they made another game that was, like, monster related. It was, like, Monster City, which was, like, it was exactly the same thing, but, like, with monsters instead of dragons, you know? Very similar premise. So I remember I played that one, and then I found out they made a dragon one. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Sure, why not? I'll play that one as well. So I played both of those a little bit. I didn't play them for very long, because, you kind of get tired of them after a while. You know, oddly enough, chat, you want to guess what random mobile game that I was actually pretty good at for some reason? I was really oddly good at Clash Royale. For some reason, when the game was, like, pretty new, I was good at Clash Royale. I don't know why. I don't know what about me just, like, made me, like, good at the game. But yeah, I was kind of good at Clash Royale. I haven't played that game in ages, but, you know, that's the way it is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. It's okay, though. Everything will be good. Give it time. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's very unfortunate. But hey, you know what? We embrace the positive vibes. We have the good positive vibes in chat. So feel free to hang out, relax a little bit, you know, put your worries away. It's all good. We embrace the good vibes. Oi, oi, oi. It's an ogre boy. No. Bad. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing? That's okay. No biggie. Ah, the classic Moog typing. Ah, the classic Moog in their natural environment, the down bad chat. Here we can see a wild Moog engaging in down battery in the chat. Ah. I love how sometimes I could notice just like mid-hunt, I'm like, ah. What's Moog gonna say? The Oni stream melts your troubles away. True! We do melt the troubles away. Or at least we try to, you know? I try to embrace the best, most positive vibes I can. Because, you know, I like this I like my stream to be my happy place, you know? Where we have the good vibes, where, you know, we put all the real world problems away, and we just enjoy a silly, goofy boy in a mug. That's me. Playing video games. Playing video games. Trying to pull a David Attenborough? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I don't know a lot of celebrity names, if that is a celebrity or like a character. I can't say I'm familiar. Hop. What? Oh, I ran out of my stuff. Bug, come back to me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We do the big damage. He does narration for all nature documentary. Oh! Oh, he's the... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I do know them then. Okay, I just did not know their name because I'm very bad with names. As I'm sure most of you guys know in chat, I'm not very good with names. Well, at first, like, I was thinking for some reason of the SpongeBob narrator. The Gulagoon. You know, I was thinking of that guy at first, but then I'm like, oh yeah, National Geographic. It's been so long since I've watched National Geographic. I honestly, like, when I would watch Animal Planet, I was more of a fan of some of the other shows, like River Monster. Chad, have you ever seen River Monsters? That show is crazy. The main guy, I don't know his name, but the main guy, Chad. That guy is a legend. He just hunts down these, like, very dangerous river monsters. You know? How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Angel. I'm a little bit tired. I had pretty rough sleep last night, but I get rough sleep all the time. But I'm doing good, you know? We're you know, just keeping things as positive as I can, you know? I like to be energized for stream, but you know, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you can't help being a little bit tired. I wish coffee, like, in caffeine, like, woke me up, you know? I wish it, like, really energized me like it does for a lot of people. I drink coffee, I don't feel too much from it. Like, it doesn't do a lot for me. Feels like a lifetime since I sat down and watched TV. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And people are often surprised because I don't have, like, a Netflix account or anything like that. And they're like, oh my gosh, how do you not have a Netflix? I'm like, I don't really watch TV, you know? I watch anime, but, like, even that's, like, pretty sparingly. I just don't really watch a lot of shows. I watch YouTube videos for excessively long periods of time. I'll watch like an hour-long YouTube video about a content creator I've never even heard about, and they're like you know, their prison record, you know, where they like murdered a man back in 1905, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Who is this? Or something like that. Caffeine gives me a boost, then the shakes, then anxiety, then crash. Aw. You see, I can't get anxiety from caffeine because I just have anxiety in general. That's my secret. I'm always anxiety-ridden. That's my secret. Nice to meet you. You can call me Angel or Darkness, whatever you like. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I'll go with Angel. I like that. That's a nice name. But yes, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Okay. I thought maybe I missed the Zenogre material. I don't think I did. I think I imagined it. Oh, hi. He's jumping. He's got the zoomies. Does it stop me from drinking it? Of course. Of course not. Of course it doesn't stop you from drinking it. Because you gotta get your little addiction bean, right? You gotta get the little bean addiction. But yeah, I don't really care too much about coffee. Like, I like coffee. I actually like the taste of, like, a little bit of a bitter beverage is actually kind of nice. I can appreciate a bitter taste. But, it doesn't really do much for me. You know, I'm not, like, too caring. My one thing, though, that I need my coffee to be is cold. I need it to be cold coffee. I can't have it be hot coffee because I'm gonna burn my tongue. Because I don't know why, but I burn my tongue like all the time with coffee. And it's so unfortunate. And I don't get it. I don't know, it's just like genuinely like difficult for me to drink like hot beverages. Whether it's tea, coffee, whatever. I just can't, not if it's hot. Alright. Into battle, my friends. We will go, huzzah. But yeah, I haven't watched like a lot of TV in a while. I'm just not much of a TV watcher, you know? But I did love River Monsters, which I was gonna say, that guy is a legend, the main guy behind River Monsters. Basically it's a show where they kind of talk about like different creatures that are classified as river monsters, where they're pretty dangerous, they're in rivers, kind of like, I guess like piranhas and stuff like that. Like there's a lot. There's a lot of different creatures that fall under that category, but it's really cool because they just go out and catch them, you know? Like, and he teaches people about them, and it's really cool. Usually they'll hear reports about, like, them kind of being a pest for a community because they, like, attack people or something like that, and he just goes out and catches them. And the show ended, I found out recently, the show ended not for any, like, specific reason, other than the fact that he literally caught every single creature that is considered a river monster. They didn't end the show because of, like, you know, like, oh, like, you know, anything happened to the main guy. Wasn't because it was, like, too dangerous or, like, controversial reasons. He literally was just so good at his job that he ran out of stuff to, like, get. He's just like, ah, dang, well, you know, oh well. He could have kept hunting the same things, right? He could have just kept going after the same creatures and just been like, oh, you know, piranha again, you know? But nah, he's like, nah, we're good. I hunted down everything. I'm good. He hit 100% completion on his show. He got like the full platinum trophy achievement. And he's like, yeah, I'm good. What a Chad. He asked about Kaiju 8. It was pretty fun. Average raw, I got this monster power, so I'll hide. Oh no, I need to save them. Then he uses it. But the art style is pretty refreshing. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were a little disappointed because, like, the manga art style was so much better. Or, like, you know, more detailed with the characters and stuff like that. So some people were a little bit, like, annoyed by that. I don't know how big of a deal it actually was, though. I feel like as long as, like, you know, they focus on, like, the fight scenes being pretty good, I feel like it's not that big of a deal. That's just me. Like, for example, nothing against this show, right? Nothing against it. I know a lot of people worked hard on it, and a lot of scenes looked really good from it, but I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like, oh, nice, let's go, good stuff. But a lot of the fight scenes for Chainsaw Man, I was a little bit taken out of the experience because, you know, Denji, his chainsaws were like CG all the time, which I get it, right? Like, it'd be pretty difficult to 2D animate chainsaws. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it would look a little bit awkward, and I would be kind of like, oh yeah, huh, how about that? You know? So, sometimes it'd be a little bit like, but, you know, they gotta do what they gotta do. Critical boost, okay. Speed sharpening, handicraft, thunder resistance. Oh, we got a good thunder resistance tool. That's actually kind of helpful for Zenogre stuff in the future. Quick sheath, resentment, iron skin, free meal critical eye, and stone thrower. I won't complain. I don't know if those are super duper good. But yeah, that was one thing about Chainsaw Man I was kind of surprised by, you know? Because, especially in the first episode, they had a lot of CG for, like, the horde of enemies and also for Denji. For Chainsaw Man, they had a lot of CG, and I was really surprised. I'm like, dang, I feel like I didn't mind that much. It wasn't that bad, right? It wasn't, like, super bad CG or anything like that. I don't really care that much about CG stuff sometimes. Because I've, you know, as someone who has dabbled a bit with that kind of stuff, I understand how hard it is to make it look good. But I'm surprised I didn't hear, like, a lot of people outraged, because I feel like there's so many people in the anime sphere that anything is CG, they're like, disgusting, disgusting, get that out of here, you know? So I was surprised. I'm like, dang, you know, there wasn't, like, a full-on outrage beyond belief or anything like that. Like, wow, huh, how about that? Also, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you guys waiting. You know, thank you so much. for being patient with me. It'll be over soon. Again, 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. But yes, I'm very sorry. You gotta deal with it. But thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go with this one, and I'm gonna equip the Thunder Resistance Jewel. I think that'll be good. Now we finally have one. But yeah, it's pretty good. I watched Land of the Lustrous, which is fully CG. Has a long way to go, but graphics aren't everything. That's fair. I don't think I've heard of that anime before. I'll sit out this hunt. I need to get some stuff. Okay, no worries. All good, all good. You are A-okay. I appreciate it, but yeah, don't worry about sitting out for a hunt. Okay, so it's gonna be me and, oh, Frats is back. Okay, okay. We'll still have a squad of 3. Sounds good, sounds good. I don't mind CG as long as it's not overused. If you mix it with the animation, it looks pretty good sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think a good example, you know what? I'll give my props. I'm not like a big, gigantic fan of Attack on Titan, but their CG in part 4 was really good. I think they did a really good job with the CG for the Titans in part 4. I think it's probably some of the better CG I've seen in a while. It blended well enough with the show that it didn't stand out too much. And, like, it kind of makes sense that the Titans would have a unique style. So it honestly wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad at all. Now, granted, if we're talking about, like, you know, season 2 and 3 with the Colossal Titan, you know, could have been better. Could have been worse, you know. Guess it kind of depends. Also, I love how it teleported me at, like, very much the wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Colossal Titan in Season 2, I'm not going to say anything more because spoilers, of course, you know, not spoiling it for anybody. But I'll just say that, you know, kind of looked a bit rough. And also, for example, because my dear, lovely friend Spicy has been watching One Piece, and they've been watching Wano. I got reminded the CG for Kaido, you know, and just some of the stuff that happens. Oh, I didn't take my drink. But yeah, the CG for Kaido in a form, I won't say what exactly, spoilers again, but like, you know, Kaido has a form of sorts, you know, and his appearance changes, and when they do the CG, it's like, it's not that bad, but when it focuses on the face, and it's like, oh, wow, that's something. You're like, oh, wow, it really zoomed in on that CG face right there, and you could just see every awkward, like, little expression. You know? And that's the thing, like, there are some scenes where they'll do, like, the tail. I'm kind of describing it, aren't I? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But, like, they'll have, like, the body of it, and it's not that bad, and then they'll do, like, a 2D face, right? They'll do a 2D, like, face that is, like, drawn, and they'll just, like, put it over the body, and it's like, okay, that looks pretty good, but when it has the CG face, So it kind of depends. You could play around and have it be done pretty smart, you know? It just depends. Which assignment is Onion? We're doing Zenogre again. We're doing Zenogre if you're looking to join again. We're doing the same mission as last time, Wrath of Thunder Descend. I'm also a diehard Land of the Lustrous fan. I don't think I'm familiar with that show, to be fair with you. I might have seen it, but I definitely don't recognize the name. But I don't think that CG in of itself is bad. I think it just really strongly depends on how it's done. I'm very concerned, especially because Netflix, I think Netflix is still doing JoJo stuff. And unfortunately, the next part that they're planning on doing is called Steel Ball Run, and it has a lot of horses, and horses are notoriously difficult to animate. So I'm really hoping that they don't go with, like, the really rough CG. Like, I don't mind if they do a bit of CG, but, like, please make it good. I think Attack on Titan, like, early on had CG horses, and I think it didn't look bad. I think. I could be wrong. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. The manga is peak since it finished, but LOTL likely won't get a season 2. Aw. That's okay. You never know, to be fair. I remember I watched like a rom-com show a while ago. It was called Snafu, and it was a cute little thing, you know. I liked it. I liked it relatively. But I remember I caught up with it, and it had 2 seasons, no season 3, no news about a season 3. I was so sad. And then, like, a couple years passed, and then suddenly a season 3 was announced out of nowhere. And I was like, what? That's crazy. I remember literally hearing about it from, like, a friend of mine. They're like, huh, this thing called, like, Snafu or whatever is getting a season 3. That's interesting, I guess. I'm like, Snafu? Like, I haven't heard that name in years. But yeah, Hans. Yeah, horses are very difficult to animate, which I understand using like CG for and stuff like that. But again, please make it good, Netflix. Don't skip corners with JoJo. JoJo is such a big, like, media outside of the US. It's not quite as big in the US, but like for the rest of the world, it's gigantic. So it's like, please don't skip out in quality, you know? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Possum. But you never know. Maybe a different studio will take it up, you know? That's the thing. You never know. But yeah, definitely, I know how that feels when it's like, yeah, probably no season 3. Man, chat, have any of you ever seen Owari no Seraph, or Seraph of the End in the English, like, title? I remember I was watching that show. I kind of struggled watching the whole first season because I was like, I wasn't that interested in it. Then season 2 really picked up, and I was so into it, and I found out that season 2 came out like a decade ago, and there was no season 3 coming out, and I'm like, like just right when I got into it. Right when I was getting into it, because I heard it was like really good. And I was like, you know, like I like it. I think it's fine, you know? But yeah. Ajin? I don't think I've heard of Ajin. Use a lot of CG. The story's awesome, and manga's even better from what I've seen. Yeah, I think that's like a big thing though. Like, you know, obviously like the manga being like a better art style can always be kind of a big problem for a lot of anime watchers. And I can definitely understand both sides of it. I don't usually mind that much, but yeah, sometimes it really depends. Like, because, you know, sometimes you can't help the fact that, like, yeah, like, you have to animate something, so it'll probably be a little bit more difficult to make it, like, that high quality. But at the same time, you do kind of want it to be pretty decent quality, you know? You don't want it to be a 7 deadly frame situation, you know? Which I never got into 7 Deadly Sins because I hate Meliodas. It's way too pervy for my liking. You know, but that's just me. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Happy Femboy Friday. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, I don't like Meliodas. I hate Meliodas. He is probably my least favorite protagonist of any show I've ever watched. Now, granted, I'm not saying that there aren't worse. I'm just saying I haven't personally seen worse, you know? But yeah, I don't like him. Like, I give Deku a hard time. I just find Deku, like, boring, you know? I feel like they squandered a lot of his potential as like an intelligent superhero. But that's just me, personally. Besides, we need like 3 seasons for all the arcs. I get you. I know you don't mean Minecraft when you say MC, but my brain thought it was Minecraft, like MC. And I was just like, man, could you imagine a Minecraft anime also starring Jack Black as Steve? Steve. Honestly, I would love that. I would love that so much. Steve this. Boom. Called off of work because sicky, so I'm painting nails and eating rock candy. I haven't had rock candy in so long. Oh my gosh. I haven't thought about rock candy in ages. I'm sorry you're sick, though. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you feel sick. But yeah, hopefully you get rid of the sickness. It's homemade, too. Homemade. Ooh, sounds nice. I've only had the standard store-bought rock candy. But man, rock candy do be nice though. I was always more of a Warheads individual though, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to the candy that makes your mouth go brrr, you know? Kodomo no koro. Watashi wa kozan. As a child, I yearn for... Is that what that means? Oh my gosh, I need to learn how to read that ASAP. Hold on. I'm not, like, the best when it comes to Japanese, but I can do my best. Oh, no. Oh, no, please don't die. 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 He's so mad. No! Kodomo no koro. Watashi wa kozan ni akogarete imashita. I don't think I pronounced most of that correctly, but I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing. As a child, I yearn for the mines. I can't stand sour, unfortunately. You don't like sour? I love sour. Sour is like my jam. I give you 96% accurate. Oh, 96 is good, though. I'll take 96%. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not the best at the translation. I mean, I studied a little bit, like, through Duolingo, which doesn't teach you a ton, but it kind of at least teaches you, like, the hiragana, at least from what I, like, studied. You got the hiragana, you know how to break up the words, you know? A big thing that's difficult for me to understand is that, like, it doesn't seem like, Japanese, like, it seems like it's pretty, like, straightforward, because it's like, you know, like, for example, with English, right, you could have, like, you know, different rhythms to different words and stuff like that. Like studying, you know, like you have more emphasis on the sta part of it, you know, and you focus on that a bit longer than the d'ing. But with Japanese, it'd be like studying, you know, like where there wouldn't be like any like speeding up or slowing down. But I feel like sometimes, like for some terms, like it does. But I feel like that's more of like not a slang thing, but just kind of like oh, I know the language, so I can kind of like almost shorten it, you know? And like you still get what I mean. Not the ow. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Low-key, why I'm working more on German. German seems pretty cool. I know, like, nothing about German, though. But German seems pretty rad. My only German knowledge comes from Black Clover, because some of the characters are named, like, German words, like Licht. You know, they're like, they use light magic, so their name literally is just light in German. Stuff like that. Or, there's a character named Liebe, which I think means love. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it in German. That's how you pronounce it in like, the show. That's how they say it. So I'm guessing that's at least the Japanese way to say it. Hi, Ollie Gamer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo. How's your day going so far? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, I ran out of my code red. I ran out of my red juice. Okay. Wait. Don't do anything weird. If you want to say my husband, you got to say mine man. Let's go. My man. I know that's not how you meant that, but that's how my brain wanted to say it. Going good, thanks for asking. Actually trying to find people to help. Oh, if you want to join, feel free to. We have an open lobby. If you want, well, if you have PC, Monster Hunter, and you're like kind of towards the end game kind of stuff, you could type in !MH code, and it'll give you the online code to join on in. If you wanted to. Oh wait, are they ready for capture? They might be. I don't know, they move pretty fast. Maybe not. You soloed Fatal? Whoa, okay. All right, we got a professional over here. We got a professional. Okay. I see, I see. We recently fought an Elatrion. We did die, though. Not gonna lie. We have beaten him before, but just, like, with a different setup. Different setup and stuff. Elatrion's very tricky. I don't like Elatrion, but we kind of have to fight him because he has, like, good stuff and whatnot. So I'm like, I guess I'll fight him. Even if I don't wanna. You know, I could have used this opportunity to use my new light break, insect glaive. I forgot I had that. I just made that. I haven't used it yet. Oh, bye. Is he coming back up anytime soon? Yep. I thought so. I'm like, I do that every single time. Every time I try to jump down to follow the monster, it comes back immediately. Uh-oh. You're also 2 XP away from Master Rank 100. Ooh, I want to get the Master Rank 100 because my chat has told me that that's the rank you need to be to fight Ruiner Nergigante. And Nergigante is like my favorite monster in this game. I love Nergigante. So I want to fight Ruiner Nergigante and find out what goodies he's got. It might not even be that good, to be honest with you, but I love him so much. I love that monster. Thank you, another Nergy fan. Yeah, I honestly don't even find it that difficult to fight him, to be fair. Like, Zinogre is probably my secondary favorite monster in the game, but I kind of suck at fighting him, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I kind of get wrecked by Zinogre, but that's a skill issue, you know? That's quite literally a skill issue. But yeah, I love Nergigante. He's so cool. I like Nergigante. I like Anjanath quite a bit. What's the code for the session? Oh, if you do exclamation mark, type in chat, exclamation mark, MH code, MHCODE. It will put in the code in chat so you can copy and paste it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it starts with the the equal sign, and then all the way to the end. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. Oi, don't roar at me. Don't do the roar. Ain't no way Duolingo wants me to write "You are my wife." Duolingo's trying to get you in a marriage proposal. What's that one thing where it's like, oh, hey, do you mind giving me your autograph? And then they, like, remove the paper and it's like a marriage certificate. Thanks. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to trap you. Name is Caramilk. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Feel free to join us for some battles. The question is, Chad, do we go for another Elatrion then? We could. We could go for an Elatrion. We are just doing some Zinogre farming, since we had a squad of 3. I was kind of fire attack, slinger capacity, resuscitate, free element, ice attack, and stamina surge, attack boost. Probably not that great of gems, but oh well. That's okay. No biggie. Poor thing. I not only prevented it from leaving once, but twice. I saw you stopping it, and I'm like, dang. Mog really said bully. Thank you for the follow, Ollie. Am I saying that correctly? Is it Ollie? I was guessing it was like Oliver. Like, you know, like Oliver. Like Ollie. But I could be wrong. If I am, correct me. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, I'm glad. All right, Chad, do you think we can fight an Elatrion? Do we think we can do it? With this squad? I believe in us. I also actually am bringing the correct items this time, so that's gonna be a big help. Yeah, I think this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. And then instead of this weapon, I'm going to bring my Fenrir Rose. And I'm honestly... do I bring a Frost Jewel? No, I only need one thingy. I think I really want to get full Blight resistance. So I'm going to do that again. But I do, well, I think we're good. I think with like, I think having one less ice attack isn't too bad. So I think we can make it work, you know? Oh, hey, there you are. This is the baby that helped me solo Fatalis. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. I will be in your care then. I will be in my chat's care. Chat, you know what to do. Carry me. Carry me and allow me to take all the glory. I'll bring herbs. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Like, well, I thought that we'd be okay, but I'm like, uh-oh, I ran out of mega potions. Uh-oh, stinky. And I forgot to bring the jerky. You know, hold on. Just in case, I'm also gonna bring... Oh, I didn't mean to bring that many. I'll bring 3 of each of these just in case I die 3 times. But yeah. I got this fancy skin. I like this layered armor. I might go with this one, though, because this one's super cute. Maybe I need to bring the cute vibes. Carry you like a pillow... I'm not a pillow princess! I meant fire and ice herb. Yeah, for the ammo types. Yeah. I understood what you meant, but I was referencing my own stupidity of not bringing the proper items for the mission. So yeah, let me quickly put in the mission now that I got my build figured out and I remember. I wanted to make sure I had everything I needed. Evening Star. Alright. Good. I got my stuff. It does 2.2k damage and 1.3k ice damage. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. If I do end up fighting Fatalis today, though, chat, I will ask that you bring, like, before Fatalis weapons, you know? Just because I don't want it to be, like, too easy.
Hello,
you
Mario.
know? I want to have a genuine challenge, you know? But, you know, like, equivalent to what I would experience, you know, for the first time. Hello, Mario. Hi, CRT. How are you doing? Hello, Mario. Are you sure, Oni, you give Pillow Princess vibes? I feel like my chat considers being a Pillow Princess as a sussy thing. Therefore, I reject it.
No maidens.
No maidens. Fatalis is an insane fight. I know, I'm excited. I'm excited for Fatalis. I'm hyped. I mean, to be fair, I did try to fight it solo, because when I got the mission, I was like, oh, chat, do I try to 1v1 it? And my chat was like, yeah, 1v1 him. And I did. I survived for a while. I didn't do, like, a ton of damage to him with my gear as it was. But yeah, it was funny. Hi, Zax. How are you doing? Welcome. He's a challenge even with the weapons. Okay. All good. Esker running Ruiner Nergigante. Wait, we got someone running Ruiner Nergigante? What? I want to see Ruiner Nergigante. I love Ruiner Nergigante. Oh, they're doing a mission with Ruiner Nergigante. Oh, okay. I see. Doing good stopping by for a bit before have to be with grandparents. Oh, head to my grandparents with the fam. Oh, I hope that goes well. Hope you have a good time with the fam. Hope you have a good time with the fam and all that good stuff. You need MR 100. No, I thought that when I think Mog said it when they said, like, oh, they're running Ruiner Nergigante. I thought that they meant that they were using Nergigante gear, and I'm like, oh, I want to see the gear. I want to see the armor and stuff like that. I thought they were like joining us with the gear, you know? I think we're all ready. No, Frats isn't ready yet. Unless... Yeah, no. We're still waiting on one. Yeah, he's pretty easy once you solo him once. Yeah, I feel like once you get, like, the build... I was fighting her. Yeah. Yes. But I thought Esker was, like, going into, you know, a mission with Nergigante gear, and I'm like, oh, I want to see it. I'll see it in my own time, though. I'll see it once I get there. Hi, Digicaller. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you named Digi for Digimon or just, like, digital, not Digimon related? Because I love Digimon, and I actually was thinking about Digimon earlier today, because I heard that they were planning on remaking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. So my brain today was going through a bunch of nostalgia, like old shows like Bakugan and Beyblade and stuff like that. And I was like, oh man, those are the days. And I pulled up Digimon Frontiers, like the opening, and I was like, my childhood. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing, Digi? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Good luck with the last round. Thank you. I'll probably need it. I'm pretty sure I'll be carried, though, which I love. Okay. Got my stuff. All right, chat. We're gonna be playing this good, okay? I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna focus. Yeah, Bakugan and Beyblade. I love Bakugan and Beyblade. I was listening to the Bakugan opening, and I was reminiscing about like how crazy that show was, and like all the stuff that happens. I'm not gonna say anything too much, but like, you know, there's some twists and turns in that show that you're like, oh my gosh, like it was the biggest deal when I was a young lad, you know, when I was a young Oni. I'm good just here watching you beat up monsters. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're can't talk, sorry. When I get excited, my ability to talk is like not good. But I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you. And I'm glad I'm able to reminisce. Bad start. Bad start. You got combo? That's okay. It happens to me. Happens to me a lot. That's why I go the Insect Glaive, even though it's not like a phenomenal weapon for this fight. Is because I could just like, I could dodge some attacks a little bit better. Not the best, but you know. Yeah, Bakugan and Beyblade, that was my jam. I love it. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. That's how I feel every time I'm flying through the air in this game. I feel like I'm a Beyblade. This is it. Get a grip. Let it rip. Okay, ooh, maybe we shouldn't let it rip, chat. We're kind of struggling a bit more than we have been. This run's going a little bit more sour than before, but that's okay. A warm up. And watch, this is where we clutch up, Chad. This is where we clutch up. Like, you know, we're having a rough time with it. We still win. We still win these. You know? It ain't over till it's over. Nice! We did seal it. Awesome. Let's go. Oni was under the monster like a true bot. Digi, are you a new chatter, or are you one of my normal chatters? Because that's a very regular chatter thing to say. What the heck? Man, there's not even like any persuasion my chat needs to do anymore to make people say down bad stuff. They just do it of their own volition. Man, come on. I'm not a bottom, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying, you know? Not a bottom or a top or anything. I'm just me. I'm just an Oni. I'm not a bottom. Man. I can't escape the sussy comments. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. That was a lot of damage. Woo!
This is the only time you can
Okay.
bring towards.
The harder you deny it, the more true it is. You shush. And Mog, we're in a fight right now. How dare you? How dare you be saying things like this when we're in the middle of a fight of our lives? Can't believe this. I'm not a subby bottom. How dare. And don't you laugh at me, chat. Make me shush. Little, I cannot. Okay, I also got just randomly hit with nothing. Nice, okay. Now I can't swap. Heck yeah. Okay, I just gotta prepare when it's gonna do its thing. Oh, oh my gosh. Hi, I just want this real quick. Thank you. Sorry, I just want to loot real quick. A little bit of a goblin right now. A little loot goblin, goblin these nuts. I'm trying to brace myself for when he eventually does his big attack. Okay. Boca. Oh, I think I stunned him with my wasp. Heck yeah. My bug got him. You can't shush the truth. I will shush my chat however I please, okay? And I use the term shush. I don't like saying shut up to people. But that's not a bottom thing to do. My chat says that's a bottom thing to do. I just find that I find that the term shut up is mean. And I've been told shut up a lot in my life and I get sad. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, it's bad. I'm stunned. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I die. I can't do anything about it. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly find my medicine. There we go. Just in case. I feel like he's about to do it. How dare you hit me with hearts? How could you? How could you hit me in the face? Oh, there he goes. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I don't think. Phew. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember, right when it hits like the halfway-ish point, that's when I need to hit it. Okay. Come on. What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, we could definitely do better. We lost 2 lives like super early, which is sometimes it just happens. That sometimes you can't help it. So I think as long as we, you know, just don't have that bad luck at the start, it works out. But dang, that was so sudden. Just like it just breathed like a blast of fire that bop, mission end. I didn't actually see what happened at all, so I'm not sure what exactly. I guess, you know, it'd be like that, you know. It's okay. This is fine. We go again. It hit me in the face while I was reloading. No, that's so sad. It's okay. We go again. I will do the same thing that I did before. I'm gonna bring multiple of those. No biggie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The hidden joy platter doesn't seem good. It only gives a small attack boost. I feel like it'd be better to have like defense or like a large attack, you know? You'll be softening the head since I use greatsword. Sounds good. And hi, Tally-ho. Tally-ho! How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing good. Oni likes it in the face. I don't like things in my face. I don't like things all up in my business. The end screen makes it look like I'm running away from an explosion. I love that for you. Back, did you win? Yeah! Totally. Haha. You're good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know, just trying to fight the sleepiness, but I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, we won. We won. Totally. Totally, we won. Elatrion's very random. I agree. I agree. Elatrion's really random, and it's like the primary reason I don't like it very much is because like there's so many like gimmicks to Elatrion. It's kind of overwhelming. Because, like, oh, if you don't have this item and you don't have, like, this kind of build and you don't prepare for this and you don't attack him in this certain way, you lose and there's just no options, you know? Like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. We'll go for that. That's a lie. I never lie. I always tell the truth, chat. I'm a very trustworthy, reliable source of information. You know who's not? My chat's not very reliable. They lie all the time. They lie. That's the whole point of the fight. I know, that's why I don't like this fight. I wish Elatrion didn't give, like, good stuff. Because, like, it's so not worth it. It's just so not worth the trouble half the time, you know? You want an Ada? Alright, fine. I don't know if you guys deserve an Ada, but I guess I'll give you an Ada. An Ada for motivation. I'll try. We'll see. Ada. Ada. There you go. Yeah, Adas. I'm not, my voice isn't, like, fully warmed up, so I feel like they're not at, like, the best possibility. They're not the best they could be, but I try. Yeah, that's how we do it. We do, like, 2 fairly normal Adas, and then we do a funny one at the end. Whatever I'm feeling in the moment, you know? Could be a, or, you know, could be something else. The yada.
Ada, I will. The down bat is strong with this one.
Now I'm motivated.
It's time.
Duel. The power of Yoda. I mean, that's basically how I feel when I'm doing my, like, flippies in the air with the insect glaive. I feel like I'm doing a lightsaber battle, you know? I'm doing my spin attacks, and I just hear the background. Anyone doing a low health, more damage build? No, cause I'll die. I know I'll die. Duel these nuts. No! Not duel these nuts. Alright, I play Goblin Army. Ha! Goblin Army, these nuts, yugs! Joey, I swear to God. I swear to God, Joey. Hey, Goiba! I'm playing Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon, these nuts on your face. Wheeler. I swear to God. Joey would be the kind to throw out these nuts jokes mid-battle. I think I prefer the Yoda more than the regular ones low-key. See, that's why I do it, because they're the best ones. The Yoda Ada is better than any other Ada, you know? Take your favorite waifu. Now you see Esker. This is the reason I don't do the low health, high damage build. That's the reason I don't. I'm not even sure what happened to you, but that's the reason why, because death is big possibility, you know? I mean, you can. I'm just saying that's why I don't, because, like, I probably would have died faster than you did, you know? Because I don't think I'm as good as the game as most of the people helping me in these battles, you know? Bam, that's the dangerous part. That's the dangerous part of having a little health. I mean, I don't have like a ton of health, but you know, I got a little bit. Got a little bit of health going for me. Oh, hey. Why is Esker running Dragonlance? Probably to be helpful in multiple phases of the fight, just in case it does get to fire form. To be fair, Dragon is the best overall if you're not like, you know, if you don't happen to break the horn, because, you know, you'd have to like swap your whole build and stuff like that, because ice isn't very helpful for the ice when it turns ice.
You're doing a good job containing Outrayon's power.
Nice, you. Okay, now I back up and I heal a bit more. Someone, but also to be fair, as someone with wild V8 potential to sound like all gender Ada, use power for evil. You know, I want to, you know, have potential to voice act and stuff, but I don't have confidence. No confidence. Get him. Get him. I'm getting him. Uh-oh. I dodged it. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Invincibility frames, baby. Okay. Give me my thing. Give me my... Nope. Give me my red buff, please. Red buff. That's... Is orange. There we go. Red buff. Thank you. Okay. Just bop it in the face. Bop it in the face, baby.
The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
All right, we got the horn. Pog. Let's go. Let's go. Get him. Hi, Queen Azaria. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing lovely today. It's good to see you. Be careful. Be careful. The sky's falling. The sky is falling. You gotta be careful, chat, when the sky be falling. You gotta make sure not to tell your dad, because your dad's gonna humiliate you in front of the entire town because you can't play baseball. Sorry, I don't know why I'm describing the plot of Chicken Little. Man, that movie, for whatever reason, I liked it more than I should have when I was younger. But as I've grown up, I'm like, dang, man, like, this town sucked. Like, they were the worst or there weren't even humans. They're the worst people alive. A literal dad's just like, oh yeah, let me gaslight my son and make fun of him in front of everybody. You know? I haven't seen Chicken Little in so long. I haven't seen it in so long either. Probably for the best, honestly. Because I don't know why I liked it when I was younger, but it is, well, not to say it's like a horrible movie, but like, man, the characters are just like, the meanest. Like, jeez. Chicken, like, if any anime character had, you know, Chicken Little's, like, story, they would have went down a villain arc. I'm just saying. Chicken Little had a Dr. Doofenshmirtz backstory. Okay. Bring my buffs back. I'm doing good. How are you? And how is Christmas? I didn't really do anything for Christmas, but I had a good time. You know, the last couple days, I just took some time to... Oh, gosh. I just took some time to relax. I get a lot of anxiety around, like, these days and, like, the holidays and stuff like that. So I just took it to kind of, like, chill a little bit, you know? But yeah, it's been pretty good. Only after the second Echelon, normal ice switch doesn't do that. I don't know, but it works out. Dragon's a fine element. I'm not really too concerned about the element people are bringing. It'll work out. To be fair, so did I. But you don't see me creating every boy is a femboy now-inators.
Ah, Betty the Platypus. Don't you just love seeing an anime femboy? But then you realize it's a tomboy.
Man, I wish I could do a good Doofenshmirtz impression. That would make my life complete. If only I could do that. We're probably gonna leave. Peace and love, Oni. Aw, well, thank you for stopping on in, CRT. You will be dearly missed. Thank you so much for coming by, for supporting stream and all that good stuff. I appreciate you. Tomboy, neurons activate. We appreciate tomboys in this household. We appreciate all the... Oh. Okay. Where's my jerky? There it is. Now. Whew. That is... Oh, that's scary. It's a scary amount of health. I'm gonna put on my other mantle just in case. Just in case it decides to do a little bit of trickery and just really just nail me with a laser blast out of nowhere, you know? Like that. Yeah, we appreciate all the guys and gals and the non-binary friends. What's that one what's that one video from that the skater anime where it's like, you know, gals, bros, non-binary hoes? That's what we embrace, you know? In a loving way, of course. I don't know anything about that anime other than that one line. But that's all I feel like I need to know. Ah, yes. And non-binary hoe. In the most respectful manner, of course. I'm throwing my bad. It's all good. I mean, that's just kind of the risky run, you know? It's kind of the risky run sometimes. You know, you're like, hey, going for a low health build, but you're doing big damage. So, you know, as long as you can make it worthwhile and not die a third time, we're good to go. You know, we're chilling. Now, granted, will I die? I hope not. It's definitely, unfortunately, a possibility, but we'll hope for the best. Hi, Alphon? How are you doing, Alphon? I hope you're doing well. I hope I'm saying your name at least somewhat correctly. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, Alphonse of the Forest. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. Fatalis stupid. I haven't really fought Fatalis, to be honest with you, so I cannot. I will just nod my head and go, yes, indeed. But I honestly couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if what you're saying makes sense or not. But yes, That's Elatria. Yes, we were fighting Elatrion right now. Okay, I almost died, but it's okay because everything is Daijobu. Nice, okay. We're doing good. Elatrion stupid. I agree with that sentiment. I don't like Elatrion. I think the idea of it's really cool, but I think fighting against it is really a chore. It is such a chore. I love the idea of it though. I think it's a cool concept for a monster. It's so annoying that element is not important in this game whatsoever, and then out of nowhere you need element or else you insta lose the fight. And you have to do it a certain way, and you have to like play with a certain gimmick. I think it wouldn't be that bad if some of the other monsters in the game did that, so there was like a precedent for it, but it's kind of like, nah. We felt like doing something a little quirky for this guy, you know? Hi, Pon, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Is that the best monster in the game? I wouldn't say yes to that, but hey, if you like it, I won't judge you. Again, I like the concept for the monster. I like the idea behind it. You can kill him raw still. I can't. So, maybe you could. Maybe you're a pro gamer. Maybe you are John Monster Hunter himself. In which case, you know, fair enough. I won't question you. You're probably right. Me though? Nope, I'm not good enough to do that. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to run a little. Also, crafting pouch, mecha potion. Awesome. I remembered I brought extra thingies so I could get the good stuff. Alfonso, do not care. Been practicing stoicism as of late. Well, I want to make sure I get people's names right. I always try to get people's names right. So if I do say it wrong, you know, feel free to try and correct me. If I'm really struggling with it, though, I apologize. I'm not very good with names sometimes. Ow. Okay. Just gotta play really carefully, because I think one more death and we do fail. Okay. Just take it slow and steady. No. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. You can raw a laddie, but that requires speedrun techniques. Yeah. Like, I don't doubt that you can do that, but, like, I cannot. I play the game fairly casually. I mean, and also this is my first Monster Hunter game, so, like, maybe if I had, like, a lot of practice in, like, studying how the monsters behave and stuff like that, maybe I'd do better. Okay, we got this, chat. Oh, wait, I need to hit it, like, pretty quickly. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I was spamming it, but I couldn't take it fast enough. I'm sorry. I was mashing the button. I realized I wasn't starting from, like, full health, and I forgot it only heals, like, your red bar, but I didn't have time to take a potion and then do the jerky. So even if I was spamming the button, it didn't have enough time to, like, fully speedrun it, you know? But yeah, unfortunate. I carded twice. It's okay. We all have stuff we can improve upon. Yeah. I guess, okay. I guess what I need to do probably is, hold on really quickly. Maybe what I need to do is I need to make sure that I can have the jerky at like a hotkey. So maybe I set it to my radial menu. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't need trank bombs and stuff for this. So I can just set this to be the jerky. So that would probably be better. And then this, can't you make this into a crafting thing? Yeah. Oh, all. There we go. So I'm going to actually save that for this fight specifically. So I'm going to have that be the register loadout for that. Because I don't need, and also I can just get rid of these. Because you don't need, like, traps and stuff. Because, like, you know, you can't trap this guy. So I'm just going to register the loadout as that. And let me just double check and make sure the radial menu saved. Okay, it did. Awesome. Cool. Grinding and figuring out stuff is a big enjoyment. Yeah, for sure. I just think that now that it's in, like, now that I'm in the end game, it's a lot more like, okay, there's, like, a certain way to correctly go about it, and you need to do that. And I've been, you know, I feel like for this fight, there's a lot less experimentation you can do with it, and I think that's kind of my main problem, you know? But yeah, I think that's a good plan. Hi Himiko, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Himeko. I'm learning. I'm learning. Fatalis is much more fun to do regardless of insane difficulty. Yeah, at least like the little bit that I was able to glean from my 1v1 that I got, you know, not very far with. I definitely feel like it is a bit better in that regard. Because, like, at least it seems like you can kind of go with, like, different weapons and different types of damage and stuff like that. Whereas Elatrion, it's like, hey, unless you're, like, really, really good at the game, you have to go element or else you don't stand a chance. You know? Menu, pouch, re-equip, desired. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Always ran with defensive and evasive skills since I picked up Monster. Yeah, damaging skills are really good. They're really up there. But it does require you to play better, which is kind of like, it's kind of the caveat, you know? It's kind of the caveat. And again, I'm not saying it's impossible to beat Elatrion without the element check and stuff like that. It just, I feel like that's such a weird requirement. I feel like they're, like, as far as I can think of, right? And as far as, like, I've experienced, there are very few monsters where it's like, oh, if you don't do this one specific thing, you just instantly die and there's no chance of recovering. That's such a weird, like, thing. I'm not a big fan of games that do that kind of thing. I understand having, like, a... You know, like, I didn't mind the Sappy Jiva, where you have to hide behind a rock, because that's just, like, a big hit, and, like, you know, hey, just find a rock. You know, it's not that bad. Any character can find a rock. But, like, having to do a specific type of build to, like, hit a check for this is, like, I don't know, that's just, like, kind of a weird, like, requirement, you know? Hi, Krog. Hope you're doing good. All right. Not a great start. All right, bad juju right off the bat.
You should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
And we're having a bad runs, you know? Maybe Elatrion's just not the target of today. Maybe Elatrion just isn't the guy we go for, you know? Sounds like a majority of MMORPG games, wipe mechanics come around. Maybe this is why I don't like MMOs, to be fair. I'm not an MMO gamer. I'm an RPG gamer, but there's not, like... I can't think of a lot of RPGs I've played, like, in a while that have, like something like that. But yeah. I think for endgame it fits. I don't think so, though. I think that in endgame, just like difficulty, you know, like you can make a guy difficult and not have like a very specific niche thing you need to do, you know? Like that's not a matter of skill, that's a matter of like having a full build like tailored towards one specific thing. Which maybe is an endgame of Monster Hunter thing, maybe because I haven't played any other Monster Hunter games, maybe that just shows how little I know about this series, but like, I just think that's kind of a dumb thing. I think that's kind of stupid. And I will stand very firmly by that. At least in my opinion, I think that's silly. I think for a game that is all about like being creative and stitching together monster parts and weapons and stuff like that and having these like insanely cool things and having so much versatility, that basically forcing your players to do something very specific or else instant failure is kind of dumb. And kind of defeats the purpose of what this game stands for in my brain. Call of Duty 4? Okay, but like a stealth mission I feel like is different than this. I feel like that's not really like comparable, in all fairness. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's not really the same, to be fair. You know, one thing I do remember is when I played my first Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy, I think it was 13? I could be wrong. But I remember I played Final Fantasy like 13 or something like that. I remember there was a fight that I wasn't very good at the game, I'll be honest. It's the one with lightning and like the blonde motorcycle guy, and like the guy with an afro with like a chicken in it or something like that. Like I don't remember which game that was. But yeah, I played that game and I got like halfway through the game, but I was a bit under-leveled. And I fought against a boss. It was like a giant machine pope dude or something. And I remember I got pretty far into it, but there like I would die. And I'm like, oh man, like I don't have enough defense to survive this. So I worked really hard to make a team that had great survivability, but it just didn't do a ton of damage. And I'm like, oh, well, I can survive long enough to get it. But then it had a timer on it. So I would run out of time. So I would either die too quickly because I didn't have like the defense survivability, or I would lose the timer. And it made me quit the game because I'm just like, I can't deal with that. That's such an annoying mechanic. Because no other like fight in the game had a timer to it. It was just like that one, at least as far as I had played. And I'm like, that's such a dumb thing that it's like, oh yeah, like, oh, well, you have to beat it in like, you know, in like 15 minutes or whatever. Or something. It's like, it's not my fault that like, you know, I have to have like a super tank. It probably was my fault because I was under level, but still, you know, like what? Why is it just like this one fight that has a timer to it? Like, man. But I quit. Rise has its fair share of wipe mechs. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't play Rise, so I can't really speak for that. I didn't really like how Rise played, though. At least, like, the little bit I did try of it. It felt really clunky. At least to me. But then again, like, they might have, like, updated the game to be, like, less so. Cool. Can I please get the red buff? Red? Red. Okay. No, my bug's just missing a lot. Red. 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 That's orange. Oh, close. You got a warm color, at least. Red. Yay! Thank you for the Glug Glug Sushi. Why can't I boop? Why can I or why can't you boop Oni? I mean, you can boop me in your heart. Huh. But yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, maybe, like, a Dark Souls game that has a mechanic like that. And kind of not really. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a Dark Souls boss or enemy I can think of that has, like, a full, like, if you don't do blank, you insta-die thing. Like, you can do things that make the fight easier, but I don't think there's, like, an insta-die mechanic. Also, I do apologize. Why can't I? You could boop me, in your heart, you know? I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. I don't like ads, but unfortunately, I don't have a choice on whether or not they play. So if you could be patient, maybe grab a drink or a snack in the meantime, I'd appreciate it a whole heckin' ton. Don't go too far, though. You won't be missing too much. No. Okay, we're all good. Dark Souls 2? Oh, but that's Dark Souls 2, to be fair. Dark Souls 2 is just an objectively worse game. Because it wasn't made by... Well, it didn't have the head director behind it. So yeah, I wasn't even counting that, to be fair, because I don't even consider it part of the Souls games, really. But that sounds like the kind of thing that Dark Souls 2 would indeed have. Okay. I healed up to full, so I am ready for this. Nice. Phew! Let's go. But yeah, I don't doubt that. They had a giant that would wipe you if you didn't do the mechanic. Wait, what giant, though? I'm trying to remember. What boss did that? Was it... The first giant didn't have anything like that. Was it the king of the giants? Or whatever? I forget what their name was. Like, the really tall? No, they didn't have a mechanic like that. Was it, the king? The giant where you need the wind. Oh, Yorm. Oh, yeah, no, actually, that's fair. That's fair, actually. You know what? You actually make a good point. That is a gimmick fight. To be fair, though, the fight's really easy. So that's understandable. But yeah, that's actually fair. They do have a couple of gimmick fights. Usually that's the only gimmick, though, I think. I'm trying to think. Well, Seath has a thing where you have to hit a crystal in the back of the room. Because otherwise he's immortal. But that's really easy to do as well. Nito had skeletons that showed up mid-fight, but that's whatever. Yeah, I can't think of any, like, big ones that were, like, super frustrating. Uh-oh. Okay. Vitality Mantle. Okay. Mega Potion up. Oh, wait. That's right. I can do this. Yeah, that's actually really cool. The hotkey to craft stuff is really interesting. Okay. I might have to use that more in the future. I know a lot of people do that for, like, bow gun weapons and stuff like that, where they have to, like, craft their ammo. So, yeah. Nope. Nice, you. Hi, Nathalie. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Uh-oh, my weapon's a little bit damaged. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Can I mount the monster? Oh. I gotta be careful. I think I can sharpen it. Yeah, I think I'm in a fine position to do that. How are you doing, though? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing awesome today. I don't think we got that. No, I'm not a cutie. No, I'm not. How dare. How dare you try to trick me with your confounded witchery. How dare you. Can't believe it. Can't believe you're trying to trap me. You're trying to trap me into it, accepting a compliment which isn't true. How dare. Disappointed. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I appreciate you guys being patient with me, though. Oh my gosh, please get me. I need red. Man, we're getting really unlucky with these, the wall bangs, huh?
The horns are broken. It doesn't look
gosh, please. Thank you. Good to hear you too. I'm doing good. Pretty tired from Xmas. Ah, that's understandable. I hope everyone did. If you celebrated Christmas, I hope you had a good Christmas. But yeah. Or if you celebrated any holiday. Like, I know, I think Hanukkah happens, what, like a little bit before Christmas? I'm not too familiar with Hanukkah and how all that goes. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, so Elatrion's really just, like, wrecking us. So I think maybe we don't fight Elatrion today. You know? Hanukkah started the night of the 20th. Wait, really? It started on the 25th. Oh. Huh. I thought it was, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it was, like, the week leading up to Christmas. But maybe it just happened to be like that for 1 year, and my brain was like, yeah, that's how that goes, right? I probably was not correct. I'm gonna be back very soon. No worries, yeah, go eat some stuff. Go eat some food. Eat some foods, don't worry. We could keep going for Elatrion chat, but, like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Getting destroyed by the dragons. No! I'm totally beating every single dragon up with my bare hands. Also, hi, Doug. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? It's good to see you. I'm not getting destroyed by dragons. Imagine. Dragon. These nuts. Hi, Waterfall. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? Typically, it doesn't land on Christmas. It goes off of a different calendar. Yeah, I thought that it was like before, like a little bit before Christmas or a little bit after. I didn't remember, though. I thought it would be like the week before Christmas and then like maybe a day or two and then Christmas, you know? But I have no clue. I think that's just what my brain thought. I remember I knew someone that had their birthday on, like, I think it was like the 26th or 25th of November, and it happened to fall on Thanksgiving. And it's like, I remember that happened, and my brain was like, oh, this person has their birthday, or no, I thought like, oh, Thanksgiving always happens on the 25th of November. My brain thought that because that one coincidence lined up together, but I keep having to remind myself, like, no, it's not on the 25th. Because the next year rolled around, and I'm like, oh, it's the 25th. Happy Thanksgiving. It's like, it's not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's like tomorrow. And I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, it's on the last Thursday of the month. I'm like, wait, what? So I had to relearn that because my brain noticed, like, one little coincidence, and it decided to be like, ah, yes, of course. Of course, of course. My strategy is using the hunting horn that allows elemental plus bonus. Ugh. That sounds really good, though. We're just having a bit of trouble, like, surviving Elatrion. Honestly, I'm actually kind of proud of myself. I feel like I'm doing a lot better with this. But yeah, unfortunately, we just, like, we happen to just get, unfortunately, like, picked off. So I'm not sure. We could do a different fight. We could fight, I don't know what we fight. I mean, we could hunt another Raging Brachiodos, because, you know, I could use that one element or whatever, or the helmet, for a future build. Or, what else can we do? Let me take a look at my missions really quickly and see what I can do. I don't have an assigned mission. Optional mission. Capture a seething basil goose for decor materials. I got some investigations. I don't think I really need these, though. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Is there a code? Yeah, if you do !MH code, you can join on in !MH code. But yeah, I'm not too sure. A left strafe into lightning strike just to be the last card. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, it's kind of rough because I think we just keep getting unlucky, like, right at the start, and we have, like, a death within the first, like, 10 seconds, and it's like, ah, that's a bad mojo for the rest of the battle, you know? Oh, we could do Velkhana. We could do Velkhana, because I could upgrade my hammer if we have a Velkhana thing. This just requires us to do it in 10 minutes. Or 20 minutes, I mean. Yeah, we could do a Velkhana. That could be a little... That could be a cute little quirky thing that we do real quick. You know? Just a little, you know, get a different vibe going. You know? That could be fun. Something simple. Not too bad. Come back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Go eat. Go eat foods. Yeah, I'll just put on my power build, and then we can go fight this guy. Where's my... Oh, wait. Oh, I need to resort my inventory. Right. Rarity. Yes. There we go. Because I have the light break press now, which everyone was recommending. So now I can equip some crazy jewels onto this bad boy. I think, honestly, I want to do... I could do a blast jewel for bonus blast buildup, I guess. Or... Because I don't have, like, a straight-up attack jewel, I don't think. I don't think I've ever had a straight-up attack jewel. I've never been as lucky as to get one of those. But I think for the other one, I want to get Agitator. For sure. Because I could do... Where's a Challenger jewel? Oh, do I not have any more? Oh, I might have used them all. I'm sure I could pull one off of something else. Yep, there we go. Challenger jewel to get more. And we could do something else. Yes, get your daily dose of O-Milk. Get your daily dose of O-Milk. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Do we have anything that goes with Challenger? Not that I can see. I don't think I got anything that goes with Challenger, unfortunately. So I guess we'd have to go with something else. We could go with... yeah, I guess we could just do a Blast Jewel, I guess. I don't know if that's super good with that. Alright, seems good. Alright, let's go, baby. We'll get an easy win on Velkhana. We'll boost the morale up, and then we'll easy peasy lemon squeezy Elatrion into the dirt. We got one more slot. I don't know who all's in the lobby. We got one more slot. We'll lurk him hungry. Yeah, get some foods. Get some good foods. Try sorting the jewels so you see it better. I don't have anything. I already looked through all of them. It's all good. I have pretty bad gems, which is why we've been trying to hunt some Zinogre so we can get some better gems. But unfortunately, I don't get good luck with that kind of stuff. So yeah, unfortunate. If not, we could just go into the battle. Thank you for headbats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I don't know if we have anyone in the lobby. I don't know. Oh, Mulg is in a quest. Okay, understandable. All good. Where are you with special assignments? All we have is Fatalis. That's the only one I have in special assignments. That is my last challenge. All right, get my stuff. Need to get to MR 100. You know, at some point, hopefully I'll get to MR 100. But that'll be a while away, I think. Oh, I keep leaving early and not drinking my drink. I'm currently at MR 78, so I have a little ways to go before I can get to that level, but hopefully I can in the near future. At least semi-soonish. Bug, get orange. That's red, get orange. Thank you. But yeah, it would be nice. I was hoping that at some point we can get at least the ability to get like lifesteal or whatever that is, where when I hit an enemy consecutively, I get my health back, which I think will be really good when I'm flying in the air like this. I think it'll be super duper good. So I'm very excited to hopefully get that at some point. We'll see, though. I'll have to take a look and see what it will take to do it with this weapon, because I feel like this weapon would be, like, one of the better ones for Fatalis, probably. So I might have to look into how I should do it with this, because I think every weapon has, like, their own thing you need or something like that, right? Because, like, I think every weapon's, like, kind of different in the way that you upgrade it for that. So I have to see. Oh, I got hit by a random block of ice. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Man, this guy does not do a ton of damage now. We're just much more defensive. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, augmenting gear seems like it would be really good. I mean, it would also be really cool if I had like a good Sappy Jiva weapon that I'd really want to utilize, but unfortunately I didn't get any that would be super helpful. Like, the only, like, half-decent one was, like, a Thunder Insect Glaive that I'm like, you know, like, that could be good. But, like, I don't know. I feel like some of the other stuff is just better. You know? I am not 77% down, but how dare you? How dare you, Waterfall? How could you? I can't believe this. I can't believe you do this. Actually, you know what? The sad part is I could believe you do this. How could I? How could I make a man out of you? Let's get down to business to defeat Alatreon. Ow, stop spamming the same move at me. That's so rude. Did I run out of, no, there's my first aid meds. There we go. You're the one who said that there are better options. It could be taken out of context quite simply. What do you mean by that? I don't even understand what you're trying to insinuate with that statement. I can't even glean what kind of down bad thing you're trying to associate with what I said. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Velkhana. Yeah, we're fighting a Velkhana just because I'm like, oh yeah, like, I have a hammer that needs like a Velkhana, a crown horn or something like that, and I'm like, oh, that'd be a quick little easy fight we could do. You know, boost up the morale, boost up the confidence. You know, easy take out of Velkhana. And then we move back onto Big Boy. It is pretty tough, though. Who's the big boy in this context? Alatreon. I feel like I want to get Alatreon gear before I take on Fatalis, because, well, if I want to make the Alatreon gear, though, I only need to build one piece of gear, right, to finish the set I'm going for here. I just need to make the belt thingy. I forget what it's called in the game. Like the thing that goes around your waist. But yeah, that's all I really need to make, because I already have the other two pieces I want made. I will probably need a Brachydios. I need another Brachydios crown bone or whatever it's called, war skull. So yeah, I guess those two I'd need to fight. The coil, yeah, it's called a coil. I don't know why it's called a coil. When I hear coil, I think of like, you know, the metal coils in like a machine. And my brain does not think of like a waste piece, you know? I'm sure there's a good reason for it. My brain just doesn't think about it. I'm like, ah, coil. Yes, of course. Ha, bonk. Insert anime villain laughing soundtrack. Ho. Man, I wish I could do Anime villain laugh. Well, I could do like a One Piece laugh, you know, because their villains have goofy laughs. I can go, you know. I could do one of those laughs, but that's not. I don't think that's the vibes you're going for here. You should eat a nullberry for ice blight. Nah, it's fine. It's Velkhana. It's Velkhana. No biggie. If it was a Latreon, I would, but nah, it's fine. Like, what am I gonna do? Die to Velkhana? Cut to, like, 20 seconds later when I die to Velkhana. Just cut to, like, a little bit later. It's like, what am I gonna do? Die to this loser? Dies to this loser. What's the worst that can happen? He's right behind me, isn't he? But yeah, Velkhana, like, at this point is, like, a pretty simple fight, especially with the Insect Glaive, where you just go over, like, 90% of their attacks, other than the giant ice crystals from the sky. You know? I'm a man of culture. Man, the thing is, like, I would love to do, like, evil villain, like, voice lines and stuff like that, but I feel like I would just, like, be so cringy that I'm just like, no, I can't. I can't go in my villain arc because I would cringe too much. I'd have my Joker moment where I'm just like,
You want to know how I got these scars, chat? Well, you see, my chat are full of a bunch of sussy bakas. And they called me a subby puppy, and I did not like that. Not one bit. So I took my banhammer, and I said, why so serious, chat? Why so sussy, chat? Why so sussy?
oh no, Velkhana, oh, poor baby, poor guy's limping. You will perish. Oh. Oh, poor guy, poor little guy. Oni do be I am not subby. How dare, chat? I can't believe this. I used to play the Insect Glaive. It's pretty peak. I love the Insect Glaive. It's so cool. It helps a lot with, like, mobility and just, like, overall survivability for me. Like, I know if I played better, I probably would be able to dodge a lot better, and I'd probably be so much better at this game, right? I will say, it's kind of like a crutch weapon, just because, like, I can dodge easier. But, like, hey, I still get stuff done. I mount the monster, which is pretty helpful, you know? I do stuff. So, you know, let me play my crutch weapon, you know? Let me feel like a cool Beyblade when I'm soaring through the sky. And I go, Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's go.
Why so sussy?
Oni can do a good Heath Ledger. You know, I wish. I wish I could embody. Well, obviously not when, you know, he, like, literally made himself go insane for his role. I mean, I appreciate the dedication. I mean, like, that's impressive, right? But, you know, I don't want to actually go insane. I feel like I'm already insane enough.
Why so serious, chat?
You gotta kind of, like, do the mannerisms, I feel. At least for me, when I do that. Can we try Fatalis? Not yet, not yet. In due time. In due time, chat. In due time. But yeah, that's, like, I feel like you gotta do, like, kind of, like, the lip licking. I don't know why I swapped the words around. Where you gotta go, like,
Why so serious, chat? I don't understand.
my chat's over here like,
Why so serious, Oni? What's wrong with calling you a subby puppy?
I'm just like, chat, please. My chat always does it in front of, like, people who are new as well. Which makes it more difficult because I have to deal with, like, that. I have to deal with all that. I wonder if a British Joker exists. I hope so. Oh my gosh. I hope a British Joker exists. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would love that. I love a British Joker. What would it even sound like? Like, would they be like a fancy? Probably not. They'd probably be like the you know, like the thug, like, you know, about the shanking, you know, pull out me knife, you know. It's like, oi, mate, what you do around these parts? I'm gonna shank ya, bruv. You know? Would that be British Joker? It's like, oi, mate, why are you so serious, bruv? Why are you so serious? Oi, mate. Bracky next. We could try Bracky. Would we prefer Bracky or Elytra? I mean, we could do a Brachydios. That might be, yeah, we might ease ourselves into it more. Yeah. We'll do that, why not? We'll do that, because why the heck not? Oh, actually, hold on really quickly. Let me cancel the quest, just because I can get my, little vouchers, and I can get bonus, because I want to fight Brachydios as little as possible. So I'm going to boost every opportunity to not fight him that I can, because I hate this monster. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no space in between. It's MH code. For Monster Hunter. MH. I would like to inquire why an individual such as yourself is so unamused by non-logical thinking. If you were to view me as a simple mongrel, do you think that I have a general plan of action? Just every single Joker line just, like, supremely stretched out in the fancy speech. Indubitably, Batman, you and I are but the same, different sides betwixt a coin-like object. A random currency, if you will. Where we both represent different sides of society. Oh, good heavens, Bats! You cannot end my existence. Riddler had a child with Joker. Well, Batman. I am but the Riddler. I would like to tell you a riddle. What is both saucy and stinky? That's right, chat. Indeed, Batman. Good job. Da. Oni, what's up? Ow! Why you hit me in the face? Why am I getting hit in the face? What did I do? What have I done? I don't understand. What's stinky and sussy? I said Oni? How dare. I am not stinky and sussy. That is my chat. That is my chat 110 billion%. Right. I'm getting my stuff. I'm getting my energy. Right. There's the white energy. And then let me get the orange. Orange? Orange. Yippee! So I need, whatever. It's like a warhead or whatever. I'm assuming it's like his skull. So I think that might be the part we need to break. I forgot to bring blast resistance. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, no. Oh no, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have a bad time. No. I forgot to bring blast resistance. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be horrendous. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna play very far away. I'm clean and cultured, you filthy baka. I'm not filthy. Chad, I shower more than probably most people here, you know? I know you guys don't clean yourself regularly. I know. It's okay. I understand. You guys avoid water. I'm kidding. I hope you guys shower at least semi-regular. You know, hopefully you're not going to, like, Magic the Gathering conventions, you know, with being stinky, haven't showered in 5 weeks because, you know, reasons. Actually, you know what? I know some people that play Magic the Gathering, and I don't want to insult them. Smash Bros players. That's who I'll insult. Smash Bros players. Don't be like the Smash Bros players, where you're spending too much time developing your combos, but you're not doing the ultimate combo of combining deodorant and soap. Guys, I just mastered this Game & Watch combo, but did you master the shampoo and wash combo? I think not. Hi Mal, how are you doing? I shower daily and bathe every second. See, that's pretty good. I have heard from some people, though, that apparently for your hair, it's not good to wash it every day, which is interesting. It's kind of weird to think about, but maybe? I don't know. I gotta go take my monthly shower. Oh, yeah, thanks, Oni, for reminding me. Yeah, that's right. It's that time. It's that time of month, you know? Always shower on the 30th. And it's like, what about February? Ha! Only on leap years. Like, Chad, I know you like stinky, musky things, but jeez. Oh, excuse me, Perquidios, please, please, my guy. Oh my lord. My dude is so aggressive. There's no need for the hostility, you know? Don't forget to exfoliate, take a cloth, loofah, or brush, and go to town. Otherwise, you end up smelling up like wet yesterday. See, this is the thing. This is too advanced of a tech for those people, you know? That's too advanced. You need to explain it in terms of, in Smash Bros terms. So basically what you do is you parry the dirt off of your body with soap, and then you tech off of the shower, and you go into the shower, and then you want to air dodge into the water so that it allows you to get it allows you to, you know, get all the damage off your body from dirtiness. Please use Tower of God terms. I don't know Tower of God, so I got nothing. I got nothing for you. I'm not sure what that even is, to be fair. I can't say I've played that before. Let me use Monster Hunter terms real quick. So basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to set a pitfall trap for all the dirt on your body. So basically you're going to go to the environmental water that is around you, and you're going to want to trigger it by hitting the lever with your slingshot. Once you do that, a flow of water will occur, and you're going to want to go into that to trigger your agitator effect, so that you can basically anger the dirt. And so you're going to want to go ahead, you're going to take your soap ammo, and you're going to load it up into your claw shot, and you're going to slam it against the shower wall, all of the icky stuff. So you're going to want to make sure you get your cleanliness gems on. You want to make sure you get your decorations on so you can max out your cleanliness stat. Oh, I got thrown off. Not even dirt, dead skin. You know, that's what dust is made of. Do you guys know that? That actually dust is made up of all your, like, dead particles. Oh, I might die. I hate that I have to, like, roll 50 times to get rid of this stupid blight. Via the brush consumable to increase max damage. Yeah, you gotta make sure you tenderize the dirt on your body with the soap attachment, you know? I would definitely recommend going for, you know, like a nice soap and conditioner, you know, shampoo and conditioner build. But if you really, really can't do it for whatever reason, at least get the shampoo. You know, that's a very important decoration you're gonna need for your weapon. I would invest in the water element, for sure. It's kind of necessary for this fight. You know, dragon element, fire element, thunder, it's not going to be effective, you know? It resists all of those. So you got to be careful. Okay. Gotta grab some heals. SNS crying not having oils. No, no oils. You gotta be careful, chat, of those natural oils, you know? You gotta be careful of it when you're getting in a matchup against dirt, you know? Hi, Orberus. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing, Orb? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great one. Happy holidays if you celebrate the holidays. Shinsu Zazard Empire. Oh my gosh. That is something else. All right, so we're already out of our... Nice. Let's go. Break that skull. Break that cranium. Wait, why do I keep getting... What? Why do I keep getting orange? Does the head not give red? Okay, that gave red. Weird. We only want the unnatural royal... Yeah, we only want unnatural oils on our body. You know, make sure to keep away from Dawn soap because you want all those unnatural oils. You know, you want that gasoline, you want petrol, you want diesel all over, you know? That's what you want. Make sure to get Dawn soap out of there. Hyped for Wild? Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for Wild. I hope it's good. I will probably not immediately get the game. I'll probably wait a little bit until after it releases, just so I can gauge how people feel about it, you know? Where's the... Aren't we going into the... Oh, there it is. I wanted to get a cool drink, just so I didn't take, like, residual damage. Because I don't want to let the team down and die for a stupid reason. But I'm pretty excited. I hope it's good. I hope it's good, you know? Already got it pre-ordered. Bow looking tasty. I played the beta on PlayStation. Well, I tried playing it on PC. That did not work out well. I had the elusive 5-polygon monster on my screen. But I played it on PlayStation, and I could actually see the monsters. And it was pretty fun. I tried out the... Insect glaive, hammer, dual blades, longsword, pretty much my favorite weapons, and it was quite fun. It was a good time. I liked how they played. I do know that they're adding back like the aerial stuff with the insect glaive, which I'm very happy to see because I was honestly gonna miss that a whole lot. So I'm glad that they're gonna add those back in because I really like them. Oh gosh, without blast resist, what do I even do here? I gotta be so careful. Okay, be super careful. Also insane how hard they listen to player feedback. Yeah, it's always good when like there's like feedback and, you know, they actually take it seriously, you know? I feel like that's a really good sign of like potential for a game, you know? I feel like game companies that are too prideful to like listen to any feedback is not a good sign. Overwatch. Anyway. You know? Did you not try? I did try the beta. I just tried it on PC first because I wanted to stream the beta on PC, but it didn't work on PC because it had a lot of like bugs and stuff. But I tried it on PlayStation in my own time after that stream. So I did get to play it. I did get to play the beta. But I just didn't get to do it with chat. I just did it by myself. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Stop being so cute. What did I say? I'm not cute. I am not cute. I refuse. Good try, good try. Man, it's really hard for me to approach with all this stuff on the ground. Without having, like, the blast resistance, it's very tricky for me to go in and get damage, you know? CivDev said that one of the hardest jobs is protecting the player from themselves. And while that's true, your players would also tell you what they want and not only the loudest ones. Yeah, I think it really depends, right? I think it's really good, especially for, like, quality of life stuff, right? I think when it comes to quality of life, like little things, you know, things that are just kind of nice for the player, right? I think those are super important to listen to. But I think when it comes to like hardcore game mechanics, like, yeah, probably the players don't get that, right? Or even in terms of like Overwatch, like I was joking that the devs never listen to players. It's more so the devs literally can't even do what they want with the game because of corporate, like, whatever. But like a lot of the players, if they were in charge of making Overwatch, it would probably be even worse than it is, you know? Because a lot of players don't quite get how game mechanics work and stuff like that and balancing. But like definitely for like, especially quality of life stuff. Like for example, a game that I super fell in love with this year was Supermarket Simulator. But one of my biggest complaints is that the storage kind of sucks in the game. It really sucks that like your employee, like the AI employees, will stack boxes that have like one item in them each. And I'm like, dang, it would be super nice if they had a system where if they put two like near empty boxes, they fuse together. And guess what? Just the other month, they released an update where exactly that mechanic is in the game. And if they put two boxes together, like let's say a box can hold 10 items, and they put a 5 box and a 5 box together, they merge together to make one full 10 box. And I'm like, that's brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. That's a great thing, you know? So I think it depends. But yeah, I think definitely for like quality of life, very good, you know? They increase hit stop again due to beta feedback. Oh, I can't say I'm familiar with what hit stop is. Or maybe I am, or maybe I just haven't heard that term before. Let's go. We got the Raging Briquitios. Please give me the item I need, chat. Give me your RNG. Give me your RNG. Slime. Brack Obliterator, not what I need. Indestructible Ebon Shell. Okay, not what I need, but I still have a chance of getting it at the end result. That's okay. The few frames your weapons stop on impact to make the hit feel extra meaty. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, definitely, like, there is a certain je ne sais quoi about, like, the feel of weapons. There are definitely a lot of things you could change to make a weapon feel nicer, make it feel more heavy, make it feel nice and good. I really liked how in Wilds, they definitely had, like, a good feel to the weapons, in my opinion. You know? But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Your master rank 100. Let's heckin' go. And I got the warhead. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about, baby. All right, perfect. Now I can make the helmet, which means we can make exactly what we need once we get Elatrion one more time. But that's the key. We gotta get him. So here we go again. That was high rank. I didn't get master. Wait. No, it was master rank. I don't think you can even fight Raging Briquitios in high rank. Monster Hunter lives on making the weapons feel meaty and powerful. Yeah, that seems like one of the main things I've noticed is that, like, the weapons have to feel good, you know? Oolong. Wait, that's so cute. Wait a minute, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cute. Look at them. Look at them, that's so cute. Okay, so yeah, we need one Elatrion Pallium, a Dire Wing, and a Dragon's Fire. Dragon's Fire I can craft if I need to, but yeah. Oh, right, I need a large Elder Dragon Gem. That shouldn't be too bad to get, though, but that's okay. I got everything else I need, which is what I was mainly concerned, you know? That split second of hit stop and screen shake. Yeah, it's good. I'm not a big fan of camera shake, to be fair. I usually turn it down or off completely, depending. Just because I feel like it's a little nausea-inducing sometimes. But I usually have it like half, or whatever. But like, yeah, the hit stop, like the little like pause of like, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Elatrion again. You get both MR and HR for Ragey Briquitios? Yeah. Yeah. So maybe you just didn't see it. Alright. Oh, Elatrion. Oh, Elatrion, my hated. Not my beloved, my most hated. I hate this guy so much. Okay. Fenrir Rose. We bring it back in. We try again. Hi, Mankey. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Resistor. I wonder why. Okay, it's fine. Resistor. It's a shame that I don't have full ice attack with this, but I'd rather not have to worry about Nullberry situation than anything, you know? They remove gender armor. Enjoy ironclad ladies and sleek guys. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I do kind of like having different armor sets, but as long as they make, like, more variants, like maybe if they have, like, 3 different armor sets per, like, monster, you know, for like, the aesthetic stuff, like, that'd be nice. I do kind of like the idea of having, like, more armor available, like, you know, more styles available. But yeah, having it tied to gender could be not great, you know, because, like, what if I want to wear the pretty girl armor, huh? Also, my model's lagging, I'm noticing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is it lagging? I feel like this happens after a couple hours of, I might have to reset something. Do you see it? Like, yeah, it was just, like, zooming through. All right, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for a Latreon fight? Let me make sure I got everything ready, right? Item pouch, yep. Got everything good. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm as good to go as I'll ever be. All right, let's try our best, okay? Let's do our best. Do our best. You know how Alpha and Beta look slightly different? Yeah, in Wilds you get 2 options per armor right off the bat. Yeah, that'd be really good. Or, like, I've noticed that in some of the layered armor, they have actually, like, a 3rd one. It's like, you know, A alpha, B beta, and it's like Y, which is like, what, like gamma or something like that? So it's really cool. So if they offer something like that, where they still give me more opportunities to, like, get cool, like, looking stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Hunting horn give buff. Okay, gotcha. Heck yeah, let's go, baby. Gonna feed my little guy before we even go in. Let's go. Would your avatar wield an insect glaive? By the way. I mean, I definitely feel like it would be kind of, like, not out of my style, but in my reference art, I actually do have, like more of, like, katanas and stuff like that. So I guess maybe more of, like, a dual blade or longsword setup. Man, we are not getting that wall bang. Let's go, BP. You weren't even done? Oh, sorry, you were readied up, so I don't know. Well, you know, I feel like this happens a lot. I feel like that's happened almost every time. I don't mean to be calling you out. I'm just saying I feel like that's happened a lot. No. Not sure exactly what's happening, but you have not a lot of luck with this guy. This guy seems to be your natural enemy. You'll play safe from now. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know if it's just like he's stunning you, unfortunately, like at the beginning or something like that. But I'm like, dang, you're just having like an unfortunate. It's like whatchamacallit. What's the quote? It's just like, have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over. It's just like every time I try to attack a Latreon, he say no, I die. I try to attack a Latreon, he say no, I die. It's the endless cycle. You're coming in here like Dormammu, I want a bargain. No. It's just a time loop. It's so weird being able to say, like, Marvel references and actually understand them, because, you know, I only recently watched the Marvel movies, like Avengers stuff, you know? AI is random and I keep dying. That's unfortunate. Urban Myth says that very rarely a dragon is born with a scale facing forward instead of backward, and touching the scale would send the dragon into a murderous berserker state for years. Now look closely at a Latreon. Dang it, so you mean to tell me that some down bad hunter couldn't keep their hands to themselves. And that's why I gotta deal with this. That's why I gotta deal with this. Because someone tried to how to train your dragon this guy, and it didn't work. Gosh dang it. These hunters. Alright, I'm gonna lose my buffs in just a moment. Hold on. Wait. Now. Okay. Now I need the other ones. Okay. Oh, not quite. Hold on. I'm getting it. There we go. Nice-oo. Dude thought he was Donkey from Shrek. Unfortunately, the Donkey Riz did not work on this dragon, I'm afraid. Well, actually, who knows? Maybe we could, you know, maybe one of us has to try, you know? All right, Chat, try rizzing up the dragon, see if we win. I'm not gonna do it. I'm Shrek. I'm like an ogre or an onion. I have many layers. I try to soften the head. Oh, I get you. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. If we did get to stun it against the wall, that would be really good because you could tenderize it when he's down. But unfortunately, he just happens to be like just barely far enough away where it doesn't work. Hi, Lexi. I hope I'm saying this correctly. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing awesome today. How's your day going so far? Elatrion is covered solely in forward-facing scales. Dang, so someone really tried the Donkey Riz it up and it didn't work out. Dang, they tried everything in the book. That's so unfortunate. That's rough, buddy. Ow. Owie. It's correct. I'm glad I said it correctly. I'm not the best with names, but I always try my best. Going good. Went out to get liquor for New Year's. Oh, I see. You be drinking. Fair enough. All it says is that the scale faces opposite direction. How do you conclude someone tried to slay the dragon? Well, you said that that touching the horn would send it in a berserker rage. Like, you said it was rare for a dragon to have front-facing scales. If someone were to touch it, it would go in berserker rage. For years. That's literally what you said. I thought, unless I misread it. And I was just saying, like, dang, someone tried to touch their horns, their scales, and it didn't work out, you know? So we were thinking about Donkey, because Donkey rizzed up the dragon, you know, and you know, yeah. That's all. No, I almost tenderized it. Okay, phew. You got DC'd? No. Okay, all good, frats. No worries. I think we have more people, so I think we can still go for him again. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But hey, what you gonna do? We'll try our best. Have a good one though. Take good care. Take good care. Been playing Monster Hunter the rest of the day. Let's go, Monster Hunter, baby. Yeah, I've been trying my best. I've been learning the art of getting good. I don't think we've hit the damage threshold, have we? Have we? I have no idea, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying as much attention, to be fair. I've been more so talking with chat, I feel. Touch as in come to contact with, not trying to stranger danger the lizard. Hey, I'm just saying. Seems a little bit weird. Oh, no. I just think it's a little bit weird that someone tried to touch the dragon. I just think it's a little bit strange. Like, what's the deal? Did they ask the dragon? Probably not. You know, have a good stream. Yeah, take good care. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's comboing me. I got stunned? Oh, no. Okay. All good. Go in for the attack. Been a bow main all my life and recently tried shield HBG. No wonder Lance gun Lance HBG. Heavy bow gun. have the reaction time of a continental drift. It's stupid how much you could take with the shield up. That is fair. I've tried using, like, not really the gun lance, to be honest with you. But I've tried, like, the other weapons. And, like, I don't quite get them, really. I don't get the playstyle super much. And I've even tried light bow gun. I don't know. I just don't vibe with them super well. But I'm sure it's just because I don't have, like, a very good build for it. Most likely. I don't know if we reached the threshold. I guess we'll see based on how quickly my health goes down. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. I didn't realize that we already we did good on that front. I thought he was gonna destroy us. The difference between a good and bad lance is massive. Yeah. Main lance when? Never, probably. I've tried it a couple times, like, on stream. It doesn't feel good. Like, to me. At least the way I like playing this game, it just doesn't feel good. So, I don't think it's my playstyle, really. I've tried it, and I just don't like it very much, you know? I like the kind of quick weapons, and I think that's the main thing. I like fast weapons where I feel mobile. I feel like I could dodge the monster easier. And I don't think it does that for me. Now, granted, I know you can go fast with the lance with, like, the charge and stuff like that. I'm sure you could figure out how to maneuver and stuff like that, but I don't know. It felt just a bit weird to me. Not the mid-air lightning. Okay, nicey. I was fighting normal and Black Diablos. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I know that, like, with, like, especially with the guard, I think, skills or whatever boosts your, like, damage you could block, like, pretty much anything. One more charge. Nope. Okay. Good. But yeah, shield seems really good. I just don't think it's for me. I think it's just a bit too slow for my liking. I like feeling like I could dodge stuff, you know? I like being able to dodge stuff. Might have ran a few people over during the Elatria. I know you hit me with your lance a couple times. I remember there was one time I was desperately trying to heal before he shot a laser, and I got hit in the shoulder with your lance as you were cruising by, and it interrupted my heal. And I'm like, gosh dang it, if I'm not getting stunned by the monster, I'm getting stunned by my team. It's all good, though. I say it jokingly, in a funny way. I think it was a mutiny. I think you were taking your chance to commit mutiny against me, but that's just me. It's okay. I know it wasn't intentional. Hopefully. If it was intentional,
Are you up to prank, you scurvy dog?
guard is mostly just good since it lessens the impact, so you have more uptime. That makes sense. Huh. Ah, I tried dodging it. Not quite. It seems like you can dodge that dragon, like, AoE. Oh. Ah, that was such an unlucky roll. Oh, man. I didn't know that it would be that attack. All good.
The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
Okay, I'm gonna take my buffs real quick. You can roll every attack but the Nova. Yeah. That was so unlucky, though, because I was just rolling to get back up quicker, and then the moment I hit the button and, like, it queued up, like, my roll, essentially, in the game, was the moment that his little, like, follow-up, like, little streak in the ground thing appeared. I'm like, oh, no. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We sealed it away for another big attack. But yeah. I like timing the invincibility frames good. It just reminds me of my time playing Dark Souls, which I love Dark Souls. So I'm just like, yay. Oh, hi, Haley. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hi, Haley B. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? And also, chat, I am so very sorry. But you will be getting an ad in just a little bit if you're not subscribed or if you don't have an ad blocker. So I'm very, very sorry. It'll be for about 3 minutes. So if you don't mind being a little bit patient, I would really appreciate it. Grab a drink or a snack in the meantime. You won't be missing too much, I promise. But yeah, I'm very sorry. I don't get a choice with the ads. So I wish I didn't have to have them. But Twitch makes me. You're doing good and you are saying my name right. Thank you. I always try to say names correctly. I feel bad if I don't say them right. I feel bad. But yes, I hope you're doing good. Thank you again for the follow. I'm sorry you came in like right as the ads were starting. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I have no choice. You know, I used to have a choice in the matter. I used to back in the day, but Twitch changed everything because they wanted to pay their partners less. So now I don't have a choice anymore. Gonna have ads soon. No, I don't want to go to I'm sorry. Jeff Bezos is making me even though he doesn't own Amazon anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I also keep forgetting that I have the blight resist. Let's go. Good stuff. Let's go, BB. But yeah, I'm sorry about the ad jail, everybody. Again, it's just gonna be for like 3 minutes. So I appreciate if you guys don't mind being a little bit patient. Okay, I got him. John Elatrion. No, it's John Elatrion. Aw, jeez. He's about to Elatrion all over the place. Like in his hit movie where he gets an Elatrion $1 billion. Ow. I love the part where he eschatoned his judgment all over the place. Man, he got an Elatron $1 billion in his movie. Elatribus. Okay. We should have this pretty easy. Wait for it. And now. Nice. Let's go, team. Let's go. We're doing great. And I'll also do this really quickly. Nice. Okay, now I have that fold up again. Heck yeah. This truly is a world full of Monster Hunter. Maybe the Monster Hunters were the friends we made along the way. What are we, some kind of Monster Hunter's world? I love those stupid, awful lines. Oh, you're already out of ads? Oh, dang. I think most people still have a couple minutes of them. Whoa. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. All good, all good. I'll get in the little health thingy. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. But man, I love those super cringy lines. I loved, because I was making those jokes with Arcane, but then they actually got the voice actors to say a bunch of those kind of like Marvel-esque lines, and I think it's so funny, because I was already making those jokes. Where it's just like, well, maybe we were the Arcane all along. Or I don't know if you guys heard that one voice line. I actually followed this dude before their like little audio became like pretty popular, where it's like, Heimerdinger's the name and Heimerdinging is the game. Haha. It's so dumb. I love that stuff so much. It's so stupid. Well, maybe we were the world of Monster Hunter. Be the Monster Hunter you want to see in the world. There's just so many possibilities with those lines. Ah, good try, good try. Don't roar in my ear, you sussy baka. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little bit worried because I don't know when he's gonna do his next thing. Hi, Alley Cat, how are you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. How's your day going so far? And also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you for being patient. I'm so sorry. Again, if I had any say in the matter, I'd have 0 ads. But unfortunately, Jeff Bezos forces me. Even though he doesn't own Amazon anymore, he still forces me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. All good. All good in the hood. I'm gonna Vitality, just in case. Just in case. But thank you for being patient and waiting up for me. I was just talking about how I love those, like, cringy Marvel-esque lines. Like the, you know, maybe we were the monster hunters all along. Maybe the monster hunters are the friends we made along the way. I love those lines so much. I'm doing good, thanks. I had 5 kids today. I work at daycare. Oh. I was gonna say that would be insane. It's like, hey Oni, I had quintuplets today, but I had to stop by stream, you know? Can't miss that Oni content. Like, oh my gosh, sleep. Uh-oh, okay. It should be fine. If I could get my, oh my gosh. If I could just get my little boost, that'd be so cool. That'd be so pog champ. There we go. Okay. Okay. A little bit dangerous. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. If someone could assist. Oh, dear heavens. I'm just being very careful. But yeah. I just birthed 5 humans today. Could you imagine that's the way you explain it? Just like, yes. Let's go! Yippee!
Wow, you did it!
We did it!
Go down in history.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Let's go against all odds. Let's go, baby. Okay, I got one of the parts I needed. Okay, I got 2 of the parts I needed. Do I get the rare item? Do I get the super supreme rare item? Okay, I might still get it though. I might get it. I might get it. I might get it, chat. If I get the mantle or whatever it's called for Elatrion, then I'm good to go. If not, I could just craft it real quick. Let's go, baby. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, baby. Fun fact, the gem isn't actually the rarest part. What's the rarest part then? I thought it would be the mantle or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called on him. The thing that looks like a rock with like light shining out of it, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, but you can imagine what I'm talking about. You got the last hit. Let's go. It's the Horn Sky something? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I need, whatever it's called. I know it's like the mantle for most monsters, but I think Elatrion has like a specific name for it. Let me take a look.
I wonder.
Forge, armor. Oh, Azure Dragonspire. Wait, is that for Azure Rathalos? Wait a minute. Also, we didn't get... Wait, what? I'm missing one... A Dire Wing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't get 2 of the items I don't need? That's his. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Oh, heck. Is it open lobby? Yeah. If you type in !MH code, feel free to join on in. I don't know how many people we have in the lobby currently, but yeah, feel free to do that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool, thank you. Yeah, we gotta kill him again. We gotta go again. I'm just taking a look really quickly, just like out of curiosity. Just to see. Okay, yep. Yeah. That's definitely him. That's Elatrion. And I'm assuming I can't make the other part. I can't make just like, I can't make just his thing specifically, can I? Nope, does not look like it. Okay, we gotta fight him again. I'm gonna have to leave. Gotta go see you all. Have a good one. Take good care, Krog. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Krog. You're gonna go watch Sonic 3 in like 15 minutes. Oh, I hope you have a fun time with Sonic 3. I want to watch Sonic 3 so bad. I'm so excited. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love it. But yes, have a good one. Take good care. You can get Plunder Blade. Oh, right. Plunder Blade. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, let me give that a whirl. So I just have my... Do I tell my cat to use it? How does this work? I've like almost never used the Plunder Blade. Plunder Blade doesn't give wings, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we'll try it though. We'll try it, see what happens. Hey, you. Could you imagine if I could beat it solo? I doubt. We'll take a look though. Just out of curiosity. But yeah, have a good one. It gives you trade-in stuff that you can sell. Oh. In that case, maybe we wait then. Shame. No Fatalis for us today, probably, then. Unless we can get, like, a full squad again? Possibly. It gives materials, too. Really? I'll give it a whirl. Let's just see. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look. I'll just go in solo and take a gander. Because we need... Well, I guess 1 or 2 people to Plunder Blade it up. So I'm gonna give myself the most amount of survivability I can. And we'll take a look. Look at the description. I've only had it drop, like, sellable items, in all fairness. But, like, maybe it works differently for this fight? Inventions that snatches items from monsters when attacking. The quantity with stolen items increases with proficiency. So, I'll take a look. I'll just quickly go in. I'll tell my guy to Plunder Blade him, and then we'll see what happens, you know? But my question is, do I get to keep all the items that I Plunder Blade?
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down.
So where is Mount and Plunder? Okay, I'm assuming that's what I tell him. Or wait, do I tell him to use Plunder Blade or Mount and Plunder? Maybe they both do the same thing? I guess I'll start with Mount and Plunder, and then we'll see. As long as you go return from quest and not abandon quest. Gotcha. Cat, Mount and Plunder. Mount and Plunder. Do it. Cat, do it. Do it. Cat. Okay, he's trying. Yeah, go Cat. Are you doing it? I don't think he's do it. Do it. Cat, do it. Can't really get a paw. Do it. Cat, do it. Cat, do it. You want to use everything? Oh, that's not the one I want to do? Okay, hold on. Plunder Blade. Do it. Plunder. I don't know where he is. Is he doing it? I don't know. No, he's over there. Do it. Okay. Maybe he's doing it. Did he do it? Is he doing it? Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let's go. What did we get? Elatrion Mantle. No, that's not what we want. Do the Palarang. Okay, that's the sellable stuff. Okay. Finish him off with the Mountain Plunder. Okay, so it seems like only Plunder Blade is what we want. Well, how long does this take to come off a cooldown? I mean, I could survive for a while. Oh, okay. Wait, let me try powering again. He'll do it eventually. He's thinking about it. Oh, oh. Did he do it? I don't know if he did it. I don't know. We'll try again. Easier to kill than just plunder for item. Well, we just need like a very basic item, which is like the main reason we're trying this strategy. Is because what we need is really simple. What's this? At least I think it is. Okay. Okay. Well, let's return from quest. Yeah, I mean, it would be easy. It would be nice to kill the monster. I don't think we could do it with our current setup, though. But that's okay. I'm just saying it would be nice, but I could try doing that in my own time, to be fair. I can also do a bit of looking up to see if I can actually even get that item from, you know, the boomerang strategy. Palico, use plunder! Nah. What do you mean, nah? Nah, don't feel like it. My Palico happens to be Ash's Charizard. Before he has the change of heart. Alright, how about we go for a different monster? Let's take a look. What can we do instead? I mean, we could farm for more gems from Zinogre. Always an option. What's some other stuff we could do? I don't really know a lot of these missions, you know? So I'm not really too sure all these. Like, what you get out of it. I'm assuming that all these have special, like, little rewards. He's higher level than your cap. I don't have enough gym badges to train him. I know this is the one for decorations. So we could do this. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Going for some decorations. You know, I mean, I probably need good ones anyway. I need the good stuff. I need that good. Decorations. Blast Jewel, Challenger Jewel. Yep. I guess I could do, don't I have a bolt? Oh, wait. Wait. I got a Thunder Attack Jewel. Not a Resist Jewel, did I? I think I thought that last time that when I got that jewel that I got a Thunder Resist Jewel. I did not. I got just a Thunder Jewel. Okay, I could get maybe... Do I have a Hard Defense Jewel I can use? Yep. There we go. That works good. Yeah, I think that works pretty good. I don't know how many people we have in the lobby, but if anyone wants to join, feel free to. We can farm for some decorations together. I'll quickly customize my outfit. You need more hunters? Yeah, if you want to join, I'll always take some more assistants. If you want to join in Mulg. If you want to join on in, feel free to. The more, the merrier. Yeah. Let's go. Speaking of merry, I hope everyone had good holidays this week. You know, if you celebrated the holidays.
Buenos dias.
Right. Got a lot of this stuff. Alright, what do I need? I'll grab some, dish. I'll go for that. I don't really know what I'm doing with, like, the planting and the botany stuff, to be honest with you. I kind of just, like, randomly get stuff. I think I'm getting a lot of items to craft. Feel free to start the quest. I'll join in midway. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, partner, then I won't say no. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. It's time to go. Question is, did we spot him already? There's Anjanath. I guess to be fair, I could bring a different weapon for Zinogre, but I feel like I struggle enough to fight Zinogre. You know, even with, like, my main crutch weapon. So I'm like, you know, maybe I should just go with my crutch weapon, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, hi. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Wait, come back here. Oi, bruv. Come back here, mate. What you doing? What you doing, bruv? Gonna hit your face. Oh! Oh, gosh. What? That's so much damage. Why do you do that much right off the bat? I don't appreciate that. Alright, we're getting the good damage. The good damage. Good damage. I've been highly recommended this insect glaive for high damage opportunity and also the blast effect, which, ow, seems really good. I'm dizzy already. Aw, jeez. Not a big fan of getting stunned. I always forget that that's like a thing with the Thunder Blight, that you're more easily stunned. Man, when are they gonna make a stun negation? That'd be great. I don't want to get stunned anymore. Yeah, get cozy, the cozy emote. Chat, I have been, you know, talking with people, all right? I've been talking with artists and stuff about some possible future emotes and things of the like, which has been very exciting. So I'm very hyped. So hopefully, when I debut, we'll have some new emotes. We'll at least have some. It'd be nice to have, like, you know, like a full new thing of emotes, but I don't know. I'll at least have, like, 12-ish. Like, around a dozen is what I'm aiming for. And we'll kind of work from there. How's the foot emote? No feet emotes, okay? No feet emote. Well, unfortunately, you guys get to choose 2 of my emotes. So I am planning on doing, like, a poll or something at debut, or something where, like, chat gets to recommend them, and we'll do, like, a voting thing. So unfortunately, there might be one of those, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how chat feels the day of my debut, okay? We'll figure it out when we get there. Because I'll have to probably... Well, depending on what the emotes are, like, because they could be, like, animated emotes for all I know. So I'll have to find someone that'll do the emote style that we're looking for. And we'll do whatever it is that chat is voting on, you know? So it might depend. It might be easy, it might be not super easy to find someone who can do exactly what they're doing. Then we can get Oni tentacles. I don't know. You know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I have no idea. Oh. Wait, I can do this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait. Nice, let's go. Big damage. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what chat decides for the emotes, you know? I don't know. Knowing chat, it probably will be 2 extremely, like, sussy things. So yeah, that's gonna be... You know, that's just gonna be what I'm gonna have to deal with, probably. Unfortunately, that's just what I have to accept. is the fact it's probably going to be something incredibly, incredibly weird. Zinogre, can you not? Oh my gosh, why is he so loud? Oh, it's because... Heckin' Bonboro. Heckin' Bonboro. Always causing problems, man. I hate Bonboro. Well, whatever. Let's pick up the materials and just let him do his thing, I guess. While I just wait. No, I hit Bonboro with that. Ah. There we go. But yeah, I hate this guy so much. He just waltzes in. He doesn't even offer anything good. He just like waltzes in and throws a tree at you out of nowhere. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of him getting involved in my hunts. Ow. I'm just gonna chill up here for a second. Just gonna let that whole situation work itself out. Oh my gosh, like what am I supposed to do? Just, what is even happening right now? Look at him go. Those psychopaths. But yeah, I've been working on a lot of different stuff for debut, and it's been a very tiring process just because there's just like a lot of stuff happening. So I've been really trying to work with an artist. I've been feeling really bad though, because I've been recently trying to get across like a certain aspect of the commission I want done, and I feel like I've had to tell them like a lot, like, no, I kind of want it like this and stuff like that, and I feel bad because I'm like, I hate like having to constantly like send them like no, but like sometimes it's hard to like not be a little bit like I don't know how to make it more clear what I want, you know? So yeah, it's been a work in progress, but I'm very excited and I'm hoping that it turns out well very soon so I could show some stuff off. I could at least prepare a date for when we're gonna finally debut and stuff. So I'm hoping it all works out at least decently well. It's been such a long process, and I feel so bad. One of my goals for this year was to debut this year, but like, man, everything really just like tried to get in my way with that. So unfortunately, this year was just not a possibility. But 2025, that's when we're hoping. That's when we're hoping, baby. Oh, it's looking low. It's looking low. Our time to strike. Our time to strike. Don't be afraid to tell them if you feel bad. Imagine how they feel if it didn't turn out how you want. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I've had... But the thing is, though, it's like I have had to say it multiple times. And I think that's kind of my concern with it, is that I've said it on numerous occasions. Like, pretty much every time a work in progress has come in, I'm like, hey, I want it like this. Hey, I want it like this. Hey, here's my reference image again. I want it like this. Hey, like, you know? And I just, like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel bad because, like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't know exactly where the disconnect is, you know, sometimes. And I obviously, like, I was, like, almost, like, tempted to, like, just, like, kind of go into, like, Photoshop and just, like, color select and just, like, just change it a little and just be like, okay, like this, kind of. But, like, I don't want to do that. I feel like that would be kind of disrespectful. But, like, there's only so many, like, times I could, like, put up an image of exactly, like, the color or whatever, right? That I want. Because, like, one of the things was just, like, it was just, like, a color I didn't want. And I'm like, you know, this color. Doggo! Yeah, we're fighting the doggo. But I basically just sent them, like, a reference picture. And I just, like, I circled. Let's go. I circled basically the section I wanted that color. And I'm like, this color, this section. You know? So I'm hoping it works out. But yeah, I feel a lot of anxiety because I'm like, I just want it to be perfect. I want everything to go smoothly and go well and everything to work out. And unfortunately, it's not as easy as you would like it to be. It's not as easy as one would think. You guys got it before I got the chance to help. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Funny thing about them putting the insect glaive jump in wilds, subreddit was torn. You had people that said, "Oh, great, they will jump all over the place again, doing less DPS." Yeah, that's actually what I heard a lot of people saying when like it was like, "Oh yeah, like it's no longer, it's not in the wilds beta." A lot of people were like, "Oh, finally, insect glaive players will have to learn how to use it correctly," you know, because actually it's optimal to do it this way or whatever. I'm like, I don't jump in the air for damage. I do it to avoid damage and also to like feel cool, you know? Hi Loki, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going? Happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. We got Quick Sheath, Critical Eye, Guard, and Attack Boost. That would be good for not my build. Heroic Recovery Up, Tremor, Divine Blessing, Heroic Skill, Windproof Evade Window, Challenger Protection. Ooh, that's a good one. Speeding Attack Boost. Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, saying what you want and critiquing their art style and skill is two different things. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And I also, like, I am very analytical, right, chat? When it comes to that kind of stuff. I so often will write, like, full giant paragraphs of, like, what I want, because I want everything to be in great detail. I want to give them a full, like, paper, like, a full page of info of exactly being very specific what I'm going for. And I feel bad, because I'm, like, I feel like I'm giving so much info, but it's just not getting across, or maybe it's too much info to the point that, like, it's overwhelming, and I'm like, I don't know. Doing okay, hope you're doing well too, and still hope the vid didn't bother you. It's okay, Loki, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. But yeah, I'm doing good, though, I'm doing good. I didn't really do anything for the holiday. I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not much of a holiday celebrator, to be fair. There are people who are fighting me that it was a toxic mindset of not wanting to play. Oh, the toxic mindset of not wanting to play with them with certain weapons is not unoptimal, doesn't exist. Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing, right? Because, like, I don't know. It's whatever. I mean, I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. Like, I couldn't imagine just, like, not just being like, oh, you play with that weapon? Banned. You know? But I guess there are people that are like that, you know? Or even like people that like main certain characters in like a video game and it's like, oh, banned, you know? It's like, all right, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy if you ask me, but all right, so be it. I guess if that's how you want to play, doesn't hurt min-maxers in any way. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. I do my jumpy jumps. I do my unoptimal insect glaive gameplay, but guess what? I'm in the end game, you know? I only have Fatalis to beat, and, you know, I'm pretty much there. Genuinely fair, but yeah, I wanted to pop in. Currently just vibing. I'm glad you're vibing. That's the good vibes. We love to see it, Loki. We love to see it. We love to see it. I've been very fortunately not seeing a lot of bad vibes in Marvel Rivals. It's been pretty good from what I can tell. I don't think there are any, like, well, there's a bit sometimes, it depends, but I don't think I've seen any, like, games where it's been like, oh, you're playing that character? All right, I'm leaving, you know? Usually it's like if the enemy team has something, it's like, all right, that's kind of annoying, but whatever, you know? I love Marvel Rivals. I know, it's so fun. I love it. It's been such a good time. It's been like the only enjoyable... Jay! Thank you for the Raidu! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, let me alt tab. How are you doing, lovelies? I hope you're doing good. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? How was your stream, Jay? How was the Wolf Quest? How was it? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Jay. Hi, typical anime lover. Good to see you too. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing awesome. It's good to see you. How are you? We cried during stream. Aw. Are you okay? Was it sad game? Sad game, sad. I just realized what my character was doing. Pay no attention, Chad. Pay no attention to what my character was doing. My OG wolf passed away peacefully from old age. Aww, and then everything crashed. No! Crying from the game, then crying from real life problems. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm a funny Oni femboy VTuber who likes playing video games and being quirky with my chat. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you're new here, feel free to drop a follow if you want to. We're currently making our way to 5.5k followers, so, you know, if you want to contribute, feel free. But if not, that's all good. If you don't like the vibes, then feel free to anti-follow. If you hate my vibes, that's okay. But I hope you're doing good. If you do gotta take a break from your stream to grab a drink or maybe grab a snack or maybe sleep up, don't worry, I understand if you gotta do that. But if you want to lurk, stick around a little bit, I'd really love to have you here, you know? Haven't been here in a while. It has been a bit. I hope you've been good, anime lover. Hope you've been good. Hope you're still loving anime. Oni Ussy. No, we don't talk about Oni Ussy. There is no such thing as Oni Ussy here. How dare. How dare. But I hope you're all doing good. I hope everyone's having a good day. And if you guys did celebrate Christmas or any other holiday, happy holidays. I hope you had a good one. Now remind me, chat. Remind me. We talked about this earlier, but it slipped my mind. Hanukkah. Has Hanukkah happened or did it just start? I think something in relation to Hanukkah happened today, I believe. Still love anime. Haven't had much time to watch, though. That's fair. Honestly, same here, to be fair. But yeah, take good care of yourself, Jay. Yes, yes, yes. Do whatever it is you need to do. Do not worry at all. I haven't been able to watch as much anime either, to be fair. Only thing I've watched recently is... Oh gosh, what have I watched recently? Dan Da Dan. Basically, that's it. I watched Dan Da Dan, and, 5% down bad. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, I'd say. Honestly, if anything, that's a little bit too high, but I guess I'll take it. But I hope you're doing good. I appreciate the raid. I feel like it's been a bit since, well, I know with time zones and all kinds of stuff, it could be a little bit difficult, but yeah, it feels like it's been a bit since I've seen ya. So I hope you've been good. Got a rock tumbler for Christmas and a foxtail keychain. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds nice. You know, I've never understood exactly what tumblers do. Like the rock tumblers. What do they do? I've seen people use them. I've seen like videos about them, but what do they do? You watched Dan Da Dan? I did watch Dan Da Dan. I am caught up with Dan Da Dan currently. I know that I think season 1 ended. So, yeah. Holidays work took a lot out of me, and I haven't streamed that much. That's fair. It happens, you know? You can't help it. Sometimes the busy season comes around, and it's pretty tricky. Sometimes you can't really stream when you want to, or just like have free time in general. You know? I understand that. That's okay. I'm glad that you've been, you know, keeping at it. You've been going strong, you know? I'm glad to hear that. I thought I missed an item. Oh! Okay. Please. Be kind. Especially when you work retail. Ugh, retail, holidays. Ugh. I do not envy you. I do not envy you, friend. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That sounds horrendous. They make the rock smoother and more polished each week using grit and water. for 3 weeks, then polish for the 4th week? Oh. Oh, so it basically forces, like, erosion to happen, but, like, in a way that makes them nice and smooth and not, like, you know. Okay. Oh. Is that right at all? Am I getting the gist of it? It's like for, like, controlled erosion? That's, like, done in a way so that it, like, polishes them? Huh. I'm trying to think about how that would even work, like how it would end up polishing them. That's so interesting. Hi, Beefy Daddy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, pardon me. I forgot to say the 69. Nice. How are you doing? Welcome on into stream. Hope you're doing good today. You DC'd? No, not the DC. Man. I'm actually more of a Marvel guy myself. Oh, it's okay. It happens. It's okay, Esker. It's okay. It's okay. How are you doing, though? Welcome on into stream, lovely beans. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty crap. Just got logged out of my main. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. You know, speaking of main, though, you know what your main goal can be? Your main goal could be, you know, blowing up and acting like you don't know nobody. I know for a fact that's my main goal. Like the username? You know, it's a very interesting username. It's very, very interesting indeed. Indubitably, if you will. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit sniffly, chat. My nose has been really stuffy today, so I'm sorry if you hear me, like, sniffle or if I sound a bit nasally. I promise I normally sound better, but unfortunately the universe decided to say heck Oni, you know, and I'm like, no, don't heck me. I don't want to be hecked. It's very fitting for the chat. You know what? You're not entirely wrong, to be fair. Whew. Can't talk to most of the streamers I would watch because I can't verify the account. Aw, that's fair. I have a thing, like, it depends. I know with, like, the, like, hate rates and stuff like that, people had, like, quite a thing. Like, oh, accounts that don't have a verified email can't talk. I have that, but I have it so that if your account has existed for, like, a month or so, it's okay. So, that's the way I do it, to be fair. Or maybe, or is that phone number? I don't remember. No, I think you have to have a verified email. I think it's verified phone number. If it's, like, if it's existed for, like, a month, you're good. I think. You know? Morganite can stuff other things like plushies. Yeah, plushies! Man, I wish I could make plushies. That'd be so cute. I was talking about that earlier, like being able to like knit or like crochet a plushie would be super cool. You know, and turkeys. You know, I'm not a big fan of like stuffing for like turkeys and stuff like that. I think it's okay. Like I think it's a fine food. Not my favorite though. The email's verified. Okay, yeah, that's why you can talk in my chat. If you don't have a verified email, you can't talk in my chat. I feel like that's easy enough to do for most people, so I don't really have too much of a problem with, like, having people with that. I'm sure there are some people that are like, oh, man, I can't chat. You know, shucks, but sorry. Just, you know, literally just have Twitch email your account and then be like, yep. That's me, and then boom, you're good to go. It's that simple. But yeah, I just do that because, like, you know, sometimes you get the hate raids and stuff like that, and people will say heinous stuff, and it's a bunch of bot accounts. That hasn't happened in a while, though, to be fair. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, do the post-stream stuff. And hi, Green. How are you doing? I have to break you? What do you mean, break me? How dare? I shall not be broken. And thank you, Beefy. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, Green? How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're doing good, even though you're sussy. I'm doing it for fun. I'm hungry. You know what? That's fair. Hunger. Hold on. I need to quickly charge my headset. Give me like 2 seconds. Just gotta plug the cord. Put it on my head. Put on my glasses. Okay, I'm good. You want a burger? You know, I'm not that big of a burger person. Unless, like, it's, like, a good quality burger. But, like, I feel like so rarely there are good quality burgers, you know? That aren't, like, too expensive, to be honest with you. Because, like, there are some that are just expensive. Also, what is my guy tracking? This guy. Please. You know, the guy I've been fighting for the last, like, 20 minutes. Man. If you say Five Guys is good burger, I'm gonna fight you. No. Well, I mean, I think it's fine. I think they're fine, you know? But, like, I don't really like any fast food burger. I'm talking about, like, the only burgers I genuinely enjoy and I think are good tasting are way too expensive. You know, it's like the, like, $15 burgers, and you're like, oh my gosh, like, what? You know? They're so overpriced, but, like, you know, I don't want, like, heckin', you know, trash, like, lettuce and stuff like that on my burger, you know? And, like, the most mediocre of toppings, like, it's unfortunate, you know? But, yeah. So, it kind of depends. Let's go. Whee! Wait, hold on. What? There we go. Now it looks cooler. You want to say lewd stuff, but I can't because I'll get mauled by Zinogre. See? That's my secret. I'll always put you in dangerous situations just so you can't say lewd stuff. I'll just keep putting you in these harrowing situations. Therefore, you have no choice. Let's see. We got Maximum Might Recovery, Fortify Free Element, Divine Blessing, Tremor, and Wide Range. Not great, to be fair. I normally have pickles as the only veggie. Yeah, I'm not a big... I hate tomato on anything. I don't like tomato. Lettuce. Lettuce is okay. Like, I like salads and stuff like that, but that is, like, dressing. It has other stuff in it. Lettuce just, like, by itself on a burger, just, I don't know. It doesn't add much to me. I do love pickles. I think pickles are good. Cheese, they usually use just, like, Kraft singles, which I don't like. I don't like the plastic cheese. So it depends, you know? Lewd stuff. How dare you say lewd stuff? I can't believe it. Oni Ussy. No, no Oni Ussy. No Oni Ussy. Can't have onion because of allergies. Oh, onions can be good. Okay. I will say, chat, I'll put a caveat onto that, okay? Onions can be good, but please, dice them up. Do not put the giant rings of onion and then I get a whole mouthful of onion and nothing else. It's so annoying. You take a bite of a burger and you're like, oh wow, I taste onion and literally nothing else. I like diced up onion. Diced up onion's good. Or if you've ever had the, if you had one of the breakfast, like, sandwiches, like a steak and egg McMuffin, which is my favorite McDonald's item, by the way. Steak and egg McMuffin. Not sausage and eggs. That one's pretty good, but steak and egg McMuffin, ooh, and they put, like, the little slivers of, like, caramelized onions on it. Beautiful. That's, like, the perfect, like, way to have the onions on it. Super good. But not the whole rings. The whole rings of onion is just gross because I can't taste anything else other than onion. Hey, you know, and I'm fine with onions. You know, they have many layers, like an ogre or a cake, perhaps, you know, but an ogre specifically. But, like, it's too much, you know? You're the type of guy to say that radishes are spicy? No, I love spicy food. I love spicy food. I will be the first to say that I love spice. If anything, I feel like a lot of people are pretty surprised with, like, how well I take spicy food. Now granted, I'm not like the type of person to be like, oh heck yeah, give me a California Reaper, you know? But I like spice. I like, you know, jalapeno burger would be good. Go get a spoonful of horseradish and eat it right now. Horseradish isn't spicy though. What? What do you mean horseradish? I mean, has a little bit of like you know, has like a certain flavor to it, but no, it's not spicy. Not spicy. Also, why would I eat just like horseradish by itself? That does not sound like a good time. Reminds me of the time I asked for onions in my burger, and they sent a little paper container with 3 raw onion rings inside. Ah, yes. Perfect. Onion. But yeah, no, I don't consider horseradish like at all spicy. I mean, I guess I can understand. Now, I've had, I knew a family that was like Polish, and apparently like a very common Polish snack, at least for them, was like spicy sausage, like cut it up into like, kind of cut up the sausage into like little discs, basically. Or like, you know, where it's like the little cylinders, and basically put horseradish on top of it, and like kind of cover the top of it, and, you know, eat it with your hands or like a toothpick or a fork or whatever. Apparently that's a common Polish snack, and that was pretty good. You know? So, I mean, with like horseradish and the spicy sausage, like, I could see it being kind of spicy. I feel like that's more of the sausage, though, you know? Sounds like Moog wants stuff with... No sauce. No, chat. Hi, Lorenzo. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? I'm trying to think. Do we do more Zenogre? I mean, I guess why not? You would love that, Moog. No. Bad Moog. Bad chat. Bad dynasty. Bad. Down bad. Down bad dynasty. No. You guys know better. Actually, no, you don't know better. The Zenogre grind. I know, I'm just grinding for stuff. I know, it's not the most fun thing to do. I don't really have much else to do at this stage, though, you know? Like, mainly grinding for gems is kind of like my #1 flaw, you know? Is that I don't have good decorations. Stuff Oni deeper into bucket? Don't put me in a bucket. Horny jail bonk. You all get bonked. You all get bonks. How dare. Bonk bonk. Bad chat. Bad. When are you gonna learn your lesson?
How many times do I have to keep telling you this, old man?
Bonks all around. No jar. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I cannot believe you guys. No, nothing, no down bad. Get out of here. Sussy. You know, since we are doing pretty good with this guy, I'm gonna change up my weapon. I've been using the insect glaive like all day today. I'll use the... I guess I'll use this. I'll use a long sword, because why not? You know? We'll go with that. That seems fun. Heavy bow gun time. No brain. Heavy bow gun. Let's go. I'm not horny. I'm hungry. Well, apparently you need to satiate your hunger or you're down bad. Choose one or the other. I don't know. Both seem to be going off the charts. See, I'm not down bad, chat. I'm not down bad. Look at that. See, and look at you. Over 50% down bad. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, chat. Hi. Bonk. 38% down bad? Yeah, probably is higher for a lot of chat members, to be fair, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, you know? 200% starving for a burger. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a big burger person, all in all. I'm more of a fan of, like, well, I don't mind a chicken sandwich, you know? Chicken sandwiches are pretty good. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Like, burgers are fine. It's just, like, a lot of times, like, unless I'm spending, like, way too much money than it's worth, I just don't feel like it's worth it, you know? In terms of me saving the moolah. And I don't really know people that, like, cook. So, yeah. That could also be part of it. 500% down bad depending on how hot the woman is. See? Then you're down bad. See? These people, these chat members, they try to deny that they're down bad, and then they immediately give reasons as to why they're down bad. Oh, I'm stunned. Uh-oh. I might die. Mom and pop shop that sells charcoal burgers for $5 in this economy? Man. I wish. Honestly, a mom and pop shop selling a food item for anything less than like $18.99 is kind of crazy. You know? I'm all for supporting the mom and pop shops, obviously. You know, definitely should. But man, it's so difficult to, because like every mom and pop shop I've ever been to is like, $20 for a side of fries. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, what kind of money do you think I have, good sir? Mr. Dawson from across the lane. I've never known anyone named Mr. Dawson. It was just the first name that came to mind for some reason. But still, it's crazy. I mean, I'm just not open about it. Well, you know, I know, chat. I know you're all down bad sussy bakas, you know? You have lewd Onimuns? I do not have lewd Onimuns, okay? Hi, Daedra, how are you doing? Love Monster Hunter. But one something Monster Hunter World is so easy and Rise? I mean, I guess it depends on what you're talking about. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but yeah. I do not have lewd Onimuns, though. Alright? I do not get money from being lewd, okay? If so, it would be OnlyFans money, obviously. Look at Moog typing something lewd. Yep, there it is. Yeah, lewd Oni buns. I could see you. I could see you just standing there in your own little heal. Is that why you bring the healing thing? Is so you could just go AFK in it so you could type? I feel like that's gotta be it. I feel like that's exactly why you have the health booster. You're just like, ah, heck yeah, I can go AFK in this, and I could just type down bad stuff about Oni. Wait, there's a material? Oh, hey, there we go. I bring it in case a certain someone needs healing. Ah, you're talking about Lexi. Gotcha. You know, that's fair. I never get hit a single time by monsters, so, you know, I never need it, obviously, you know. I'm just that professional. If you see my health bar go down, it's because the game needs to nerf me because I'm too strong. So it randomly gives me damage, just because, you know. Mount the monster! I didn't do it. It's okay. It's fine. I have the temporal mantle for that. Oh, okay. Wrong equipment. I getcha. Wrong equipment. I see. I'm pretty washed. You know, I'm not as good as I used to be back in the day. I tell you what. I tell you what. It's been a while since I've seen this game. Yeah, it's been really fun playing this game. It's been a really, really fun time. But yeah, this is the only Monster Hunter I've ever played, and it's been kind of a blast. Like, it's been a really good time playing with my chat, learning the ropes and stuff like that. I already had like a little bit of knowledge going into it, because I had played a bit of it before. Dang it, he keeps interrupting my combo. Bro, you need to stop. What type of monster is Sparky McSparkface? He's a Doge, I think. I think he's a big dog. Big lightning doggo. And he's so fun. Dang it. He keeps dodging my stuff, though. And that's unfortunate. Also, I do very much apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a moment. I'm super duper sorry. I don't like the ads either, but unfortunately, I don't get a choice in, you know, whether or not they play. So if you don't mind just waiting for 3 minutes, grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime, do whatever it is you need to do, but we'll be back very soon. I promise you won't be missing too much. We'll be fighting Big Doggo Boy. But yes, thank you guys for waiting. Again, I'm sorry. I know ads are not fun to deal with. Oh! Ooh, he's not enraged anymore? Hold on, I'm gonna do something funny. Bonk. Wall time! What an idiot. Also, how dare you hit me with the nut? What the heck? Don't roar. No! Get the nut? No nut. How dare. No nut. I bet the Oni cup smells like stinky. There is no stinky. The cup smells delightful. It's full of all of the delicious Oni cleanliness smells, okay? I'm very clean, chat. Thank you very much. I'm not musky like you guys are. You guys are all stinky over there. Ow! Rude. Oh, a comically large anvil over the monster's head. Would be a shame if something were to knock that down. Bonk. I smell of shaved mahogany. Shaved mahogany? Mahogany? You know, I can't say I've smelled mahogany before, so I don't know how good that smells. I know it's a wood, but I've never smelled mahogany specifically. So it's filled with bodily liquid. It's not full of like, it's full of hot cocoa, okay? Or, it's not hot cocoa, it's like chilled cocoa. Frozen cocoa. I'm actually taking a nice cold dip in the pool with this, you know? Very, very cold stuff. I smell like the bitter cold of winter. Ooh, the bitter cold of winter. Oh, that did damage, I think. I don't think I did it properly, though. Huh. I'm assuming it's ready for capture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Wait, yeah? Okay, nice, nice, nice. I was just like, no, it avoided the trap. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. You know, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I feel like I'd probably smell like, well, I guess it depends. What do my hair products smell like? I don't really know, to be honest with you. It doesn't, like, say on the bottle. I think my conditioner's kind of like a coconut kind of scent, to be honest. Like a baka. Wait. Chad. You smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. That's what you guys smell like. What do we got? Focus and health boost. Para functionality. Marathon runner. Light resist. Critical draw evade window. I don't know how good those are, though. Are those good? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if what I'm getting is good. I don't know if I'm getting the good stuff. You know, I am kind of curious of what a Raging Brachiosaurus longsword would be like. Crit draw is only good for greatsword. Ah, yeah. You smell like a cow. No, you don't smell like a cow. Cows probably smell so bad. I've never, like, been, like, super close to a cow before, but I feel like they gotta smell awful. Welcome back from the ad. So sorry you had to deal with those. I'm so sorry, chat. But thank you for being patient. Thank you for waiting for me. I can make one. Oh, chat, do I make one? Do I make one, chat? I do like the longsword quite a bit. What about hammer? I feel like hammer probably isn't as good. Hammer is another weapon I really like. Ooh, that looks so nice, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I did highlight the Elytra on him. I'm not gonna lie, though. This one might be better than Elytra. Oh, I don't know. What do I do, chat? What's better, longsword or hammer? Those are, like, my second and third favorite weapons. There might be better ones. Oh, we could make the Rajang one. Maybe. I'd go for something strong and fast. Strong and fast like the longsword. I wouldn't be against it. Wouldn't be too bad. I feel like dual blades could also be pretty insane with blast damage, but I kind of like the ones we have where it's like poison fire. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks really cool. Then we get the Elytra ones, of course, which are pretty rad. I feel like it's actually pretty good to have like elemental damage, so I feel like actually the Elytra might be better. With the Elytra longsword before they get... Really? Well, I don't know if I'll be grinding enough Elytra to get the sword, but that could be pretty good. Let me check out the sword real quick. I might make both at some point anyway. Oh, yeah, the Dark Claw. I forgot about that. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I think we can make this one, though. I think we make this one for the funsies. Elytra, longsword has tons of dragon damage, so it's really good against him. I wonder if I should do... Hold on, really quickly. Let me check out the Insect Glaive. I think we didn't really pay too much mind to the Elytra Insect Glaive. It might be pretty good, though. It has 2 level 2 decoration slots, which are pretty good. I should be able to make it pretty easily as well. All I need is a large Elder Dragon Gem. I'll wishlist it. Why not? But I do think I'll make that longsword just for the sake of fun, you know? Because why not? We're fighting a bunch of Zen ogres, you know? Might as well have a bit of teehee. This is the right one, right? Yes. I know I said it earlier, but the dragon-looking monsters are cool. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? It's really cool. I like a lot of the monster designs in this game. I think it's really fun. I'm just a big fan of this game in general. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels, you know? And I think it's awesome. I think that was my biggest things with, like, going into Rise when, like, I was looking into it. It just seemed like a downgrade of World, and I don't know. At least to me, I wasn't a big fan of, like, how it kind of presented itself. It just seemed like, I don't know, just seemed a bit worse, you know, in terms of like aesthetic, well, the aesthetic wasn't like horrible, but like, just wasn't, you know, kind of what I would hope for, I guess. Oh yeah, right. We do have a new gem that is, it's Challenger Protection, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Challenger Protection. And then we could have an extra thingy. Like, handicraft could be okay. Or I could do critical boost. Sure, why not? We could do that. I hate Rise moveset map and hub layout. Yeah, I don't know. It felt really clunky when I played the beta of the game. And granted, I get it was a beta version of the game, but it just felt so much more clunky. And this is specifically the beta when it was coming out for PC, not for the Switch. So like I kind of assumed that, you know, any of the like Switch problems would probably get fixed, unless they just straight up took the Switch, like the Switch beta and just moved it to PC without any of like the good quality of life changes they made. So maybe that's what they did, but I have no idea. But yeah, it just didn't seem great, you know? Didn't seem super good. But yeah, dragon damage does seem pretty good. I might make an Insect Glaive Elatrion. Just for that. Maybe. We will see. We'll have to see. Dragon D's nuts. No! I've been got. I've been got by the Dragon D's nuts. I can't believe it. A lot of stuff has capped FPS on PS Rise. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping that Wilds is good. I'm going to be getting that on the PlayStation just so it runs well. Because my computer probably can't handle, you know, Wilds in its full thing. Oh, on PC. Gotcha, yeah. Games being capped on PC is such a weird concept to me. Like, I personally cap my FPS to 144 on PC games, but I do that through my computer, you know? I right-click, I hit NVIDIA control panel, I go into the NVIDIA graphics card settings, I cap it. Because, you know, it's just, like, the maximum my monitor will display, you know? I'm gonna stick with it. But, like, yeah, it's like the whole thing. You know, I saw a thing the other day. I saw, like, this video. I don't remember what it was talking about. I think it was, like, I forget what it was. It was critiquing some game or something like that. And I remember they said, oh, yeah, make sure, like, you know, I don't get why it runs at this frame rate. Cap it at 24 frames per second because that's all that the human eye can distinguish or something like that. Or like 30 frames per second is all the human eye can tell. That is like the biggest lie I've ever seen in my life. I was like, I don't know what kind of eyes you have, but like, get new ones. If you can't tell the difference between 30 frames and 60 frames per second, you might need to see an eye doctor. There's a very glaring difference between the two. Like, I have no idea what eyes you have where you can't, like, you're seeing a 60 frame per second video and you're like, yeah, no, I don't see the difference. Like, I can tell the difference between 190 frames per second. I don't want to hear anyone be like, oh, you can't tell the difference. I can very much tell the difference. Now, I've heard this is a case with like 120 and above, and that I can kind of believe. If you're going to like 144 and higher frame, maybe you can't really tell the difference. I honestly don't know. I've never really like played with like a super good computer that can do like 200 plus frames, so I honestly couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But like 24 frames per second? Like, oh my goodness. My guy is looking at Into the Spider-Verse and is like, wow, oh my gosh, this looks like just a live action TV show. My poor guy is looking at Cyberpunk on the first day of launch on PlayStation 4, being like, wow, this is a really crisp 60 frame per second game. What a good gamer experience. I was so baffled by that statement. I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard a more incorrect, like, PC spec statement in my life. Like, I don't even know where they got that from. Keeping a bit over your max hertz is actually better. You know, I've heard that. I don't really quite understand that. I don't doubt that that's not, like, I don't doubt the correctness of that. I've heard some people say to actually cap it at, like, 145 instead of 144. I don't really get it fully, but yeah. You can see the difference of 144 plus, but the amount decreases the higher you go. Yeah. I know that there's, like, a certain, like, limit to where, like, it probably doesn't matter more so. Like, you could see it, but, like, is it worth the extra whatever $100 you're spending for it, you know? But, like, this person was legitimately trying to say, like, oh, yeah, like, 20 frames per second is, like, the maximum. Like, I'm sorry? No. 60 frame minimum? 60 frame minimum? Preferably a bit higher would be nice, you know? Like, my game in Monster Hunter, it goes, like, mainly anywhere from, like, 40 to 60. But you have to remember I'm streaming it. Like, if I was playing without streaming it, it would probably run at 60, like, very consistently. Or higher. but like I don't mind it. Like I can deal with a little bit of like not as good frames, you know. It's not a big deal to me. Oops. Thank you for that real quick. World is a horribly optimized game. That's fair. Optimization can really depend. That was like, and sometimes games are actually well optimized for PCs, but horribly optimized for streaming purposes. Like, for example, Apex Legends. Apex Legends is a game that runs really well on PCs, even if you don't have like a super good setup. Now, granted, that might have changed, but like, I remember when it launched and stuff. Oh, not Esker DCing again. Wait, I'm sorry. BRB installing a skin mod for Greatsword? Oh, you didn't crash. You just voluntarily are like, nah, the drip doesn't go hard enough. You know what? I can't even say anything about that. That's, you know, that's just a Chad play right there. You know? It's like, nah, it's not working. The drip doesn't go hard enough. But yeah, but Apex Legends actually was a game that was pretty good, in terms of like performing well on even like not that great of setups. But if you tried to open up OBS, oh, it performed terribly. It was a really rough game to be able to stream, so I honestly didn't stream it like at all. I mean, granted, I don't really play the game much often, you know, like I haven't played it in like I want to say like a year or so, probably. But yeah, I don't really see a point to playing it. I don't find it like that fun anymore. But like, you know, I did. Had a dream where I got a hug from one of my comfort characters. Let's go. We love to see it. You know, I've heard about that, like comfort characters. And I don't know if I have a comfort character. Like, what would help one pick a comfort character? I've never really thought about it too much, you know? Good, it's gotten worse. Cheaters and scummy business practices. Yeah, I know EA's definitely dropping the ball on that, which is, you know, understandable. It is EA after all, to be fair. But yeah, I don't find it very fun, to be honest. Gotta install Bussy. No Bussy. That is just like the funniest comm I've ever heard in my life. I gotta use that at some point, you know? No, if I play competitive Marvel Rivals and my game crashes, when I come back, I'm gonna be like, sorry team, I had to download a Squirrel Girl skin mod real quick. Apologies, you know, it was of the utmost importance. And they'll be like, oh dang, fair. Like, yeah, I had to install a mod for Psylocke, you know, my B. Had to unlock a skin for Venom that made him more caked up, you know. My bad, guys. And they're like, oh, fair. You know, understandable, you know. They're like, oh, yeah, that does make you play better. It is scientifically proven. Fictional character that brings you comfort. I mean, I have a lot of characters that give me comfort, but like, or like, I don't know, do I? I have to think about that. Do I? I don't know if I have one of those. Or like one that I would want to get a hug from. Well, I don't know if I have one that fits both categories. Like, I have characters that I'd love to give a hug, but I wouldn't really consider them a comfort character. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the paralysis. Oh, no. Trust me, guys, it's crucial to victory. Yeah, I gotta get the Squirrel Girl Enhanced Assets mod. You know, extended plot and backstory. Gotta get the extended edition. Man is caked enough as is. It's never enough. Not for the book talk fans, you know? You know, the more I've been exposed to people, or like I've heard people talk about book talk, which is, I guess, is like the book community of TikTok, the more I've realized, like, wow, you know, the girlies are more depraved than I thought. You know, not to say it's all gals, right? But Man, the girlies that are on TikTok are so open and so bold about their interest that you know, it's shocking, you know? The Oni is my fictional comfort character because he only exists in our minds. Yeah, chat, I'm just a figment of your imagination if you didn't know. But it's okay, chat. I'm just a comfort character. I am a figment of your imagination that you created to cope with the world. And it's okay. I'm here to comfort you through that. Now, I will say that some of you do manifest a bit of weird energy in relation to me. I don't know if the things you claim you'll do to me are what people would normally do with comfort characters. But, you know, we're learning a lot about ourselves here. You know, I don't really know if people would talk about their comfort characters, let me pull out my notepad real quick. Oni Usi? Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a comfort character thing, but everyone, deals with their struggles in different ways. And, you know, I hope the best for you. One day I will vanish from your imagination. It is trust me, bro. You know, I got some weird trauma. You know, it's all part of the process. You know, I'm grieving, I'm processing. You know, you don't want to be a figment of my imagination. It's too late. I've already been in your imagination. You've already exacted your imagination. You would never be able to recover. I don't think I will recover. Where are they going? Are they going... Which way are they going? I'm confused. That's more of a shrimp phrase. Ah, I see. The enhanced jiggle physics. Of course, of course. You know, as all good games have, the very enhanced jiggle physics. You know, like Nikki Goddess of Victory, the greatest gacha of all time. Of course. Nothing wrong with a bit of femdom. Femboy dom. Oh, interesting. You know, I haven't heard of this before. Very comforting. Hey, I mean, if that's what people want, I mean, you know, who am I to judge? Would I be the femboy fit for that job? I don't know about that, but, you know, marinating in stinky oni I do not have stinky oni juices, okay? My own milk, my specialty drink, is very nice, very clean, very pure. It's got no GMOs. You know? Pasteurized, smell musty. Well, chat smells musky, so get one upped. That's right, that's what I thought. Divine Blessing. Ooh, Slug and Health Boost. Resentment, Tool Specialist, Survival, Agitator, Divine Blessing. I'll take those. Thick white goo. There's no goo in here, okay? No goo. Smell like fart. Why are you saying I smell like farts? Man. Chat's musky. Hasn't showered in ages. Literally stinky. Flies are surrounding them. No goo, just milk and mayo. There's no, I don't like mayo. No. Gross. No mayo. There is no mayo here. Mayo's so icky. I hate mayo. Oh, wait. Wrong build. Yeah. That one. Mayo's honestly disgusting. I hate mayo. I don't like it at all. I don't know what people like about mayo. I don't know, I just think it's really gross. Like, I don't know. Like, I've had like a little bit, like if it's like a homemade like chicken sandwich or something, it's not that bad, I guess, but like, I don't know. I'm just not a mayo person. Now, if we're talking about like Japanese like spicy mayo, like the kind they put on like the sushi, that could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. That's pretty good. Has to be pretty fresh though, you know. Can't be like you know, in the fridge for like a week or two. You know, it starts getting a little bit Rancid Ranch, not Rancid Ranch, not that alliteration. Go into the ranch. Dr. Phil send you away. It's just egg whites and oil? Yeah, it's just gross, though. I don't know, there's something about it that's just, like, icky. Alright, ready to go, baby. I hate mayo, but I like it with fries. I mean, that's kind of fair. I mean, you know, I talked about this earlier when we were talking about burgers. I don't like tomatoes. I dislike them. But I do like marinara sauce. I do like pizza sauce, you know? I don't like ketchup, but I like the other stuff, you know? I don't really exactly know. Well, I mean, there's other stuff in those sauces, though, right? Like, I mean, there's, like, basil, you know, like sugar and stuff like that, I think. So I guess it depends. But yeah. Never eaten a chunk of bread with a spoonful of I have not, and I don't intend to. Only thing that goes with bread is butter. Well, no, there are other stuff that go with bread. But like, yeah, I'm not looking to put my bread in mayo. I'll dunk a whole slice of pizza in ranch. I'm not a big ranch person either. I don't have like as much hatred of it as mayo. I just don't really like it, to be fair. It's kind of just more of a moderate, like, not really my thing. I'm trying to think, have I had a ranch I liked before? I feel like I might have had like one type of ranch before that was like kind of like a spicy, like ranch mixed with something else that wasn't too bad. But I don't know. Pizza with cheese sauce? Cheese sauce? You mean just like cheese? I mean, I like cheese. I like cheese and pizza, you know? Bit of cheesy pizza. But yeah. I'm not too crazy on sauces, to be fair, though. Hi, Tori. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. You're doing good? Wait. How did you respond before I even said anything? Are you from the future? Oh, God. You're a time traveler. Tell me. Does it happen? You know what I'm talking about, right? Well, Echoly. Thank you, Echoly, for the subby. I appreciate it. Welcome back to another month of being part of the Oni fans. Thank you so much, Echoly. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, Oni, you're my favorite Oshi. I'm your Oshi? Maidens. How dare you put no maidens after someone just called me their Oshi? How dare? How are you doing, though? It's good to see you. And hi, Crimson Carl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty, Crimson. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Maidenless behavior. Actually, I have maidens. I don't know if you have Little Caesars in your area, but the pretzel crust pizza, I do not like Little Caesars, like, at all. But I do love pretzel. I love pretzels. Oh my gosh, pretzels are like my jam. Oh, man, I don't like Little Caesars, though, but, like, maybe it's worth trying. Nah, probably not. I'll probably try a different kind of pretzel crust, but I do love pretzels so much. Where are the maidens, Oni? I don't see them. You guys wouldn't know them. They go to a different stream. You guys wouldn't know them. They go to a different school. Shut up. How are you doing, though, Echoly? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, and I hope you're doing good, too, Crimson Carl. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get maidens, chat. You guys wouldn't understand. Okay? You guys are kind of just maidenless. Like, I try not to point it out, because it's kind of cringe. It's honestly 100% worth the money to me. I don't know. Like, I've tried, like, quite a few pizzas recently. Because, like, I had gone without eating much pizza for a while. And I recently had kind of tried, like, eating, you know, a couple brands here and there of, like, the classic stuff, you know, like Domino's, Pizza Hut, that kind of stuff, Papa John's. And, like, out of all of them, I think Little Caesars was, like, my least favorite of the whole bunch. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. Uh-oh, no, 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 no! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for healing me. That would have been the end. I'm doing great. Modded Stardew Valley. Ooh, what mods did you get for Stardew Valley? What'd you get? Mac and cheese pizza? Mac and cheese pizza? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, well, I guess it might not be that bad. I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, some people like some pretty crazy food combinations, so, like, I can't judge. But, like, I don't know, something about that just seems wrong. I feel like that's, like, a curse, you know? I feel like, you know, like the, whatchamacallit, the, what's it called? Like, the tablets, like, the 10 commandments or whatever. I feel like that's an 11th commandment. Thou shalt not have macaroni on your pizza. Well, I guess there's worse stuff you could put on your pizza, but still, there's something about that seems like a bit weird to me. But I guess, to be fair, the pizza already has cheese on it. Like, I guess it's not as crazy as it could be, you know? Sebastian, new picture, and pink trees, better looking house. Oh, you know, I got one to get, like, anime profile pics for the characters. That was pretty funny. And then I also had a mod for being able to see everybody on the map. So, yeah. That was, I think those are the only 2 mods I got, really. Just because I wanted, like, quality of life, like, little thing, you know? Because I was just kind of tired of having to, like, follow everybody, but they came out with that big update. I forget what it was called, but yeah, they had like a pretty big update and the mods weren't compatible anymore. So I was just like, whatever. So I just deleted them, and then I didn't really play much more Stardew Valley, to be fair. So yeah, I've seen people put kiwi on their pizza. I know some people like having different like fruits or whatever on their pizza. I don't like that either. To be fair, I'm a pretty like not crazy guy when it comes with like pizza toppings, you know? I'm kind of like I don't know. I'll trap the monster. I'm kind of like a, you know, pepperoni, sausage. Oh wait, it didn't work. Hold on. Yeah. Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, you know, that kind of stuff. That's kind of my main stuff I get. No! It's chasing you guys. Aw, man. Well, I guess I'll just wait up here for a bit. That's funny. But yeah, I'm not like really a big like put veggies and fruit on pizza. If I were to put any like plant related thing on my pizza, it would probably be like maybe jalapeno. You know? Some jalapenos wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Nice. Bacon's fine. Really, I feel like any meat would go good on a pizza. You know, I've had chicken, had a bit of beef. Beef was kind of interesting. But you know, it's not the worst. But you know, like chicken on pizza, bacon on pizza, sausage, pepperoni, all good options. You know, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom guy, to be fair. Not for me. Anchovies, I stay away from. I don't like anchovies in general, let alone on a pizza. Evade extender, evade window, stamina surge, tremor, fortify critical eye, and stamina thief. Not great. Not great for sure. Banana on pizza is disgusting vile. It sounds vile. I think bananas are like fine. I think bananas are pretty alright. But, like, honestly, like, 1 banana is, like, my maximum just for eating bananas on their own, right? Let alone, like, with other stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm sorry, what just happened to regular pepperoni pizza? You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What happened to just the regular pepperoni? What's wrong with the standard meat lover pizza, okay? Why we gotta add a bunch of random stuff on it? I love bananas, but on pizza draws the line. Yeah, it just doesn't seem good, you know? Like, I just feel like that doesn't mix. And, like, I'm not here to start a war about the pineapple on pizza debate or whatever, right? But I never quite understood the whole entire, like, you know, I've tried it. The sweet and the sauce, they don't work together great. I'm gonna be honest, that's just my humble opinion. Oh, I forgot I needed a Brack warhead for that. Oh, no, I shouldn't have made this sword. We're gonna have to fight another Raging Brachidios at some point. Oh, no. Banana split. You know, I haven't had a banana split before. Again, because I'm not like super into banana. But, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst, I suppose. You know? I would prefer just having the other parts of a banana split, you know, by themselves. We could do Bracky. I don't want to fight Brachidios again. I fought him so many times today. I guess we could. I guess we can fight him. I just don't like him. Want to do Guiding Lands then? No, I guess we could fight him. That's whatever. I just don't like Brachidios so much. Like, I just so strongly dislike him. Oh, I might be able to upgrade this, my hammer. So that's kind of cool. We could do that. Okay. Yeah, we could fight Brachidios. I hate Raging Brachidios. They're so frustrating to fight. But there's not much I can do about it. I accidentally spent that. I didn't realize the sword needed it. I wouldn't have used it had I known. My bad. My bad. We get a little rest and you get material for... Yeah, well, it's okay. It's fine. We just get into it. Used to be allergic to bananas when I was a child. I grew out of it just to have it come back. You know what I found out, actually, chat? I think I've told this story a couple times before, but fun little fact about bananas and allergies. So I remember I had like an acquaintance I knew that had an allergic reaction to bananas, but only if they ate like a couple of them. Oh, I need one more crown horn. No. Oh well. But yeah, so basically they had a problem, but only if they ate like, 2 or 3 or more bananas. I don't know why you would eat that many, but yeah. So they're like, oh yeah, it's really weird. I have like an allergic reaction if I have like this many bananas. And I'm like, huh, that's really weird. I wonder why that's the case. I looked into it a little bit. And after a bit of searching, I found out that there's a really, really weird connection between bananas and another material. I found out that apparently a very small amount of like the chemical composition of bananas match latex. So if you have a latex allergy and you eat like 3 or more bananas, you will have the allergic reaction you would with latex. So I asked them, and I'm like, hey, do you have a latex allergy? And they're like, yeah, why do you ask? And I'm like, well, apparently... if you have multiple bananas, it triggers latex allergies. So that's a fun little fact I learned. So yeah, fun little thing. If you eat too many bananas, don't be allergic to latex or else it'll cause problems. It'll cause issue. Oh, nice job. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Gonna break its face again. Bonk. They have radiation buildup weakness. Oh my gosh, it's like Fallout. They use Radaway. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, nice stuff. Okay, big bonks. Big bonks. Big bonks, baby. Good thing I'm not allergic to latex. Yeah, I mean, good thing. Good thing if you like eating bananas, I guess. Again, I wouldn't eat more than just like one at a time. So even if I did, I mean, I don't think I've ever worn anything that's like latex. So I don't think I've even had a chance to test if I'm like allergic to it. Is that how you find out? Is it like it's like an allergy thing, right? Like skin contact? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm daijoubu. I'm daijoubu. I'm good. Just gonna hit in the foot. It's a little bit tricky to hit it in the head. Gonna have to predict where he's probably gonna go. I'm allergic to mosquitoes. Ooh, mosquitoes are dangerous though, you know? I mean, granted, mainly if they have like malaria and stuff like that, or like they transmit malaria. But like, I think mosquitoes have like the highest kill rate of any animal in the earth, right? I guess unless you're counting humans. Which, I mean, you know, if you're counting humans versus animals, yeah, you know, probably would be a little bit more, you know, just by a smidge, you know. Can I? No. Okay, whatever. There we go. I just want the Perkidios material. Pretty please. Tail bonk. Either that or rats. Rats, I feel like, haven't been as much of a problem since, like, probably, like, the Black Plague era. And I think the reason why, now granted, I'm no expert scientist, right? But a big part of why the Black Death and stuff was such a big deal was because people didn't wash their hands, you know? Because, like, soap wasn't as big of a thing, it wasn't as prominent, blah, blah, blah. But I think because, like, with rats, it was a very external thing. You know, it's like your hands get dirty. You know, rats, you know, get all over things and blah, 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 and spread their germs. But with soap, that's not really that much of a problem. I think mosquitoes are more of a problem because they straight up inject stuff into you. You know, because they're getting your blood. They're going, you know. So they have, like, direct contact with your bloodstream, which I think is the problem. And why they're still such a big deal. Is because it's way more difficult because, like, it's basically, like, they touched your blood. You know, what are you going to do about that? It's too late, you know? So, you got to get it checked out or whatever. People often don't even realize they've been attacked by a mosquito until, like, it becomes itchy. At least I don't whenever I get got by mosquitoes. I get absolutely torn to shreds by mosquitoes. But... Oh! Never mind, I get torn to shreds by Perkidios. Oh my goodness. My guy just decided yawn too long, didn't read, and he just bopped me into oblivion. Oh man. Oh man. What's wrong with my build? Alright, understandable. Gonna be a little bit careful here. Man, I just wasn't expecting him to just, like, punch me like that. Holy. Probably gonna head to sleep soon. Oh, I get you. I understand. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired myself, to be fair. So, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know? I mean, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I've been streaming for a lot longer recently. Not, like, really intentionally, to be fair. Just kind of, like, by happenstance. But it's kind of funny. It's 6:44. Oh, you're just an hour behind me. It's almost 8 for me. Almost just a couple minutes away. Bonk. Come on. No, you get... Oh, you don't run away from me, mister. You don't run away from me, mister. I'ma get him. I'ma get him. 1:45 Oh, dang. You're quite into the future. Dang. Look at you being into the future. Man, tell me. Do I win? Do we beat this guy? Do I get the material I need? Tell me, since you're from the future. Do I get the item I'm looking for? cool drink. Alright, I'm good. Mount the monster. Hiya! Dang it. Not quite. It's gonna be... I don't know. It's a little bit tricky for me to play with the hammer in, like, a not elevated area. So I can't do my roly-poly attack. Oh, okay. Good. Spinnies to winnies. That's what it's all about, baby. I'm just hoping I do enough damage overall. But yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, since it be late. If it be late and you gotta go sleepies, I understand if you gotta go sleepies. I appreciate you guys being here, though. You know? I appreciate all the lovely people that stop in and, you know... What? Wait, how... What? How much damage is he doing? What? He's doing so much more damage than before. Why? What? Huh? I am so confused. He's doing way more damage than he has before. I apologize. I'm throwing. Okay, apparently I guess I should expect to take more damage because I don't know, he's like doing half of my health in like one hit, which like, I mean, granted, isn't too far from what he's done before, but like, usually isn't that bad. Okay, well, I hope I'm not throwing this, but oh my gosh. I feel like that wasn't as much of a problem before. Oh no, not the little patches of, jeez, okay. Can I slide? No, I can get stunned by a roar, though. No, this isn't sliding territory. It's fine, I could just do this. Yeah, I got my 2 hits on him. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, he's doing so much damage. I mean, I'm trying to be ready for it, but like, jeez. He just does a ton. Okay. Just move up the platform. Move up the platform. I'll get the slidey roly-polies in a second. Bonk. Big roly-polies. I've returned from Warframe, but I'm a Eep now. Sounds good. It's all good. I understand. You gotta go Eepies when you tired, when you sleepies. I appreciate you being here, though. It means a lot to me, love. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good night. Nice. Big damage. Big damage. Okay. I just be careful. Now I just be careful. But yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate the lovelies, you know. I appreciate the lovelies that stick around. Okay, he's gonna do things. Ah, dang. Okay, big damage to the noggin. Watch this. Ha! Yo! Dang it. Basically all my attacks missed. Okay, not working. Not working out. Okay, back to the bottom. I hate the fact he covers the entire thing with magma. Oh, there it goes. Be careful. Oh, you guys tanked that. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Man, okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I might have died, like, really early in both of those fights, but... I might have died twice, but that's okay. You guys clutched up. Alright, give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Please. Please give me the item I need. Give me the Brack Warhead. Okay. I didn't get the Warhead from that, but I might get it from the extras at the very end of the mission. Look at this goofy goober. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bop. Hiya! But yeah. I am feeling a bit hungry myself, to be honest with you, chat. We might have to wrap up in a little bit. You know, I feel like this was a good Femboy Friday. Been going for a bit. I've been trying to stream a bit more because I feel like, you know, after a while we pick up some momentum. Did I get it? I got one. Let's go. Okay, worth it. Worth it. And I get Poison Attack and Mushroomancer Constitution. Should we try Fatalis for the funsies? I don't know. I think we can wait a bit for that. I think we can wait a little bit. It would be kind of funny though, but I think we can tackle that another time, you know? I know. I'm just tired, and also, like, ads will be coming up, and I like sending people out before the ads hit them, you know? So, I'm just like, you know, instead of going for, like, a lot longer, maybe we wrap it up where it's a good spot, you know? But I do appreciate y'all for joining. Thank you for joining the hunt and helping me out. I really do appreciate it. You'll get Fatalis done soon. Yeah, you know, we'll get there when we get there. But don't go anywhere, chat. While I look for someone to raid really quickly, don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to leave. But I'll find someone really quickly. You won't have to wait. But I do appreciate you guys joining, though. It means a lot to me. Thank you for... Yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. We're going to be raiding a lovely individual. Let me just figure out who that is really quickly. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys had fun. I know I had a lot of fun. It means a lot to me that you guys stop in and, you know, you support me. It means the world. I'm going to raid. Let's open up this person's stream. We'll see what they're doing real quick. What if I go to the bathroom, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm going to explode. I'm gonna blow up, but I'm not gonna act like I don't know nobody. That's the saddest part of all. But I appreciate you guys joining me. It means a lot. I did find someone I do want to raid. So, let's go send them a heckin' lot of love and support. So, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for helping me out with all of the hunts. It was a ton of fun. I love playing this game on Fridays. I feel like it's a good day. I feel like it's a really good day to hunt monsters. So thank you guys for being here. I'm going to send you guys over to a friend of mine named Heba. They're super duper sweet. They're super lovely. Thank you for head packs. Thank you, Tenma. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. They are a lovely VTuber. They're playing that new game, Infinity Nikki. I've seen a lot of people play it. I still don't understand what it's about other than you do cutesy girl princess things. But thank you guys for joining. I will see you hopefully next week. I don't normally play on the weekends. I don't normally stream on the weekends. So hopefully next Monday, I'll be able to see you lovelies. But thank you for being here. If you're new here, please feel free to follow my socials and join my Discord. So it'll be updated on all of my streaming stuff. Or if you just want to, you know, if you just want to see the stuff I'm posting that I'm putting out there, if you want to, you know, share some art or, you know, stuff of your pets, feel free to join those. Expect sussy art soon. If you want to see Mog's sussy art, you can also see it along with other art in the Discord. And if you could, pretty please for me really quickly, copy and paste the raid message so Heba knows you're coming from me. I'd really appreciate it. It'd be a lovely way to send your support on over, but I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so very much. Mwah. Now, don't be stinky.